taxi.
Going 363 knots. Brisbane ground, direct 6742, Bay 50, request pushback. C742, Brisbane ground, pushback approved. Pushback approved, direct 6742. Qantas 1872, contact departure today.
Departure today, Qantas 1872.
988 ground, make a left turn, cross the apron, hold short Charlie 1, Sagan the intersection.
Left turn to hold short of Charlie 1 and we're at the Tango 12 intersection, Qantas 988.
988. Qantas 1913, Brisbane ground, give you number 1 to Qantas 737 on the apron, taxi Charlie 1 to the bay.
Charlie 1 to the bay, Qantas 1913.
Alrighty, good afternoon, everyone.
Okay, Kilo, contact departure, see ya.
Bit of a different voice for your OPN light today. Jimmy's, of course, on a little vacay.
Charlie 1, taxi Charlie, hold short whiskey.
I haven't actually checked his flight details. I think he might have already arrived.
Hold short of whiskey, Qantas 988.
Tez has given me the nod. So no Jimmy today. Just myself up here. We're on level 9. The car park over at Domestic. We're trying to catch ourselves a special movement here in Brisbane, which you'll see in the thumbnail already, the Singapore freighter, which I understand has already left Auckland. I think it's about an hour and a half away. I might check that actually. But a big good afternoon, everyone. Where is it? SQ7121 for anyone at home wanting to follow along. Telling me about an hour and 20 minutes away, which is good. We should be seeing it on the Legacy right in front of us as well. So we've put ourselves right over the Fokker nest. So we'll get the arrival on 01 right here, right in front of us. Let me try and catch up in the chat. I was trying to go live earlier. That was the plan, but there was a bit of a mess with the OPN gear to try and sort through. Jimmy stitched me up. He's probably watching right now. He knows what I'm talking about. But I think we're all sorted. So if I can get a 5 out of 5 from everyone in the chat, because my chat's not loading. 5x5 from Hayden. Happy days. Alrighty, we'll push on. No, big good afternoon, everyone. It's a little after 4:30 here in Brizzy. A decent chance of storms later on this evening as well. So it almost feels like a bit of a repeat of the stream. Oh, it must be nearly 2 weeks now. 2 weeks ago, which was the last time we were here with funnily enough, another 747 stream and a
Brisbane Information Quebec.
And a perler of a Queensland storm. So a lot's going to be happening tonight. Of course, we've got a few hours, or a little under 2 hours of catching some movements here in Brisbane. A couple of heavies as well before the arrival. I'll take the quiet spell to be able to try and catch up on the chat. Make sure I'm working everywhere. There we go. Hopefully that's coming up. Made in Australia. Celebrating 9 months in the lounge there. Confirming the same. Storms coming in late this Arvo. Should be exciting, mate. We're hoping for it. Fingers crossed. We like a bit of a storm stream here in Brizzy. The Queensland storms just hit differently. I think we had a crazy one last night. Of course, we weren't here. But yeah, absolute perler last night. But a lot more bark than they bite usually, aren't they? They're over with pretty quickly. But yeah, let's see how we go.
Brisbane ground rec 50, 742 with information. West taxi up 7.
But big shout out to Made in Australia, who's been in the Locust Lounge for 9 months there. Full term, mate.
Bravo 7.
Appreciate the support.
Close 58, contact ground 121.7. 117.
Let's get the air train departure in runway 19 centre.
G'day, corners 988, ready.
Corners 988, Brisbane Target.
I'm just waiting for the Saab, which is now moving, which is off to Charleville. Just pushed back.
58, hold short, Charlie 6. Hold short, Charlie 6.
Now, as I understand it, when the freighter does arrive, I believe it'll be going to Bay 87. That's the last I heard, which unfortunately for us is on the other side of the international terminal. But it will be a relatively quick turn, at least for a freighter, and departing. I think it's about 8:30, just after 8:30. So the plan today is, assuming the tech holds up, is to nab the arrival, stay for the departure as well, and we'll see what else is going on around that time. We, true OPN fashion, we're typically here a little bit longer than we intend to. Yeah, let me catch up on the chat again. KDS. Kiwi does stuff with a cheeky super chat. The New Zealand Fiver, oh dang, 6 hours notification and then starts 2 minutes early. Who even is the streamer? I know, mate. I think today was the longest notice that OPN has given on any stream, at least this year, I think. We're terrible for it. We're very last minute. Our mods, I think, love us and hate us for it.
742, holding short, Bravo 7.
We don't...
742 ground taxi.
We're lucky to give them a little bit more notice than everyone else gets, so I feel bad for that. But yeah, mate, a bit of notice today. 2 minutes early as well.
You'll be number 1 to the aircraft under tow outbound Charlie 6.
It was going to be a lot earlier, but hey, we're here now. We're going. We're good. So far, so good.
7 tow Charlie 6 Bravo 6 Alpha. Hold short Alpha 4 Sierra.
And I appreciate that, KDS. Actually, KDS, on that note, I wondered if you ended up getting out to catch the Singapore departure.
Charlie 10 to the base.
I know you were umming and ahhing about it.
01 right, clear takeoff, rec 6742.
Oh, here we go. Speaking of mods, Carolyn, with the 12-month celebration, the 12 months finally ticking up. End of last week, wasn't it? 12 months onto the red badge, one of the OGs. I almost missed the purple, but no, I think red's your colour, Carolyn. Appreciate the support. yeah, 12 months. It's absolutely flown by, and it's actually,
contact departure.
yeah, I still struggle to believe we've been here that long. Well, longer, in fact. That's 12 months since the Lurkers Lounge had opened. And here we are now. Wouldn't have it any other way. So, yeah, Carolyn, big shout out to you for your support over the last 12 months. Now, the cloud in the background is starting to look a little bit uninviting, but oh, hang on, Jimmy's telling me my ambience a little bit low. There's not a lot going on at the moment, though, so probably need to wait for something, but appreciate that.
Ground, 9:36, hold short, Charlie 1.
9:36, Brisbane ground taxi, Charlie 2 to the bay.
Charlie 2 to the bay, 9:36.
Oh man, I'm getting behind already, Jimmy. Look out, is it a bird, is it a plane? No, it's medium-sized Daz with 10 gifted memberships. Mate. Spoiling us, well and truly. I crack a little bit easier than Jimmy too, so I don't know what to say to you, mate. I'm just trying to find those names, which have evaded me by the looks of it.
Rex 5742, contact departures there.
Let me refresh my my chat on my phone, because this iPad is terrible. Okay, here we are. So I've got Jace, Let's Camp NZ, Olga Brown, Maria Spinelli, Gary Moore, and Mary Brock, Canberra Queen, Vikranth, and Ellie Densner, and Jake the Avgeek, all jumping in the lounge courtesy of our mate Big Daz.
Cross 532, Tower, g'day.
Long-term supporter of the show.
360 degrees, 14 knots, 01 right, clear to land.
Our resident OPN golfer, if you could call him that.
Echo Charlie, Brisbane ground taxi, yeah, Charlie 3 Bravo, hold short Bravo 7.
But no, big shout out to Big Daz, the legend. Mega, as Jimmy would probably say if he was here. But I'll actually, I better take the opportunity to catch up with everyone else in the chat as well. Mr. Leal, Max, David Cooper, Mint CRF 125, Mal's here, GRS Mal, g'day mate. Johnny Vocal, good afternoon. Bill Osborne, Neil. Kev's here, Wellington Flights Live, g'day mate. He's saying I'm here all ready for some 747 loving.
Alpha Bravo 2 Foxtrot 2 to the
That's exactly what we're here for, mate. So I appreciate you joining us. Not long to go now. I'll probably ask everyone to give me advance notice to make sure I don't miss it. We should be seeing it virtually directly east of us before it circles round, makes a series of right-hand turns onto final. So, yeah, give us the heads up, because I should be able to see it from quite far out.
08 ground.
Nav's here, g'day. Sniper Hawk. Plain Pizza as well, g'day. Plain Pete saying everyone be nice to Matty today. He's reading live streaming for dummies as he goes, mate. You read my mind. I had to re-laminate the front cover because it was a bit demoralising, but you know how it goes. Yeah, kind of winging it, but so far so good. Everything seems to be working. I don't want to jinx myself there, but appreciate you joining us. Cow's here, g'day Stu. Miss Jules, good afternoon. Did James take any streaming equipment with him? He sure did. So James took Matcam Lite with him, and he took the better broadcasting equipment. Of course he did. Yeah, exactly. His reasoning being that the internet isn't as good at his destination, wherever it may be, that he pops up.
Go Charlie. Sign heading is right 120.
Now, so he's left me with, I won't say subpar broadcasting equipment, but it's a little more prone to failure, so I'm hoping, fingers crossed, We have no issues. But I do have the better camera. I've got the Mac cam today, so of course we're going to be pushing into the night, and we're going to need it to be able to crank that ISO and put out some good pictures for you. So yeah, fingers crossed for us, Miss Jules. Tally NZ's here. G'day, Joseph. Chris Frank's here as well. G'day, Chris Frank. Darren Kay, good afternoon. Jackie Hughes is here as well. Stephen Coleman. Gino Finelli, good afternoon. Alan Peters, g'day Alan. Welcome to the Lurkers Lounge, the OPN Discord. I saw that earlier today. Mark Butler's here as well. Henry, Ames. Big good afternoon to everyone. And of course, Moreton Bay Modelling, another one of the OGs, who's another one of our mods as well. Our first member, in fact. Very first member and very first subscriber. That's a bit of a mouthful, but celebrating 12 months with us as well. Appreciate your support there, James. Always, yeah, it's always a pleasure, mate. 12 months as well. And yeah, as I said, a couple red pins popping up now, which is yeah, a bit crazy to think actually.
Qantas 134, Tower, g'day.
We'll start off here with Qantas 532.
Victor Echo, Charlie, 01 right line up.
In from Sydney.
01 right line up, Victor Echo, Charlie.
So we are on 01s. We have been, I believe, all day, which is of course your southerly arrivals and your northerly departures. I think the wind might be taking the sound away from us a little bit, so we'll have to test the ambient to make sure it's working okay. Marley's in the chat. Where is the 747 coming from? From Auckland.
Charlie 1 to the bay.
Charlie 1 to the bay, Qantas 532.
So it's already sort of past halfway, actually, I believe, on its journey to us here in Brizzy. Probably a little over an hour out, I imagine, by now. Hour and 10. There you go. We're starting small though, of course, with the Saab.
Velocity 339, wind 360 degrees 17 knots, 01 right, clear to land.
01 right and clear to land, velocity 339.
Alrighty. Alright, let me catch up on the chat real quick before I get behind. Because that does move a little too fast for me.
Ground, Big Decker, Mike, holding short, Charlie 1. Big Decker, Mike, Brisbane ground taxi, Charlie 3 to the bay. Charlie 3 to the bay, Big Decker, Mike.
Oh, James is in the chat now. I also took the good microphone. Yeah, you did. Kiwi does stuff. Ambient almost sounds like it's been noise suppressed. I don't want to pump it because I don't have the gain adjustment that I do with the other mic, and I'm worried if I've got gain steps, so to speak, and I'm worried about pumping it too high. I'm going to bring up Paddy, mate, with a cheeky tip. 747. I see what you did there, mate.
Qantas 134, wind 010 degrees 15 knots, 01 right, clear to
cheeky
land.
tip indeed. I nearly missed that, mate. It's good to see you. I know it's been you must be a bit busy lately, but it's good to have you back.
Tom 700. G'day.
Hopefully it won't be too late for you. The arrival.
Charlie 5.
The 747. of Singapore Airlines. Jimmy's trying to tell me, yeah, that everything's set. I could punch the plus 20 decibels, but I think that'll probably deafen us all. All right, so I am hearing that the ambient's a bit low, so let's pump that a little bit. So that must mean my voice is okay.
G'day.
So we're getting somewhere. Plain Pete, the Streaming for Dummies handbook doesn't have that one in there, so big shout out to Paddy there. Patrick M in the chat. He's yeah, always looking after us. Big shout out to you, mate. I've got X-Wing as well, who's celebrating 12 months. Here's all the OGs ticking over now. 12 months, wow, I can't believe it's this long. I know, mate, it's time is absolutely flying by. Looking good in the red as well.
Tag 200, Brisbane ground.
X-Wing, another one of our mates down in Melbourne.
Tag 200, tow, via Lima, hold short Charlie 10, report approaching.
Team pilot down under is here, g'day.
Charlie 10, report approaching, tag 200.
Crafty Creations by Karen, good afternoon.
144 our tow is complete.
Francis Waite, good afternoon. Darb's here as well, g'day Darb. Co-gamers, where is the 747, mate? About an hour away, not long.
Qantas 134, contact ground 1217, see ya.
117, contact 134,
Solomon 700, wind is 010 degrees, 15 knots, 01 right, clear to land.
Hello, runway 01 right, Solomon 700.
Foxtrot Bravo 7, Qantas 134.
Speaking of Paddy as well, he's celebrating 8 months himself in the lounge. Big shout out to you, mate. I bet that's gone quickly for you as well. A few extra grey hairs in that time, I bet. Appreciate you, mate. Big Dad says the dulcet tones of Matty are 5 out of 5. Sweet, sweet. Italian Z saying Solomon's inbound.
134, contact ground 122, decimal
Which will
25.
be that one there.
122, decimal 25, 134.
To Brisbane Tower, go.
Bay 76, Bravo.
Qantas 134, g'day, taxi via Charlie 9 to the bay.
Charlie 9 to the bay, Qantas 134.
Yeah, 320 coming in from Honiara. Seki's here, g'day Seki. Tremaine, good afternoon. Now, of course, being in this position, it means we sort of have to deal with the obstacle we have that's about to pass on screen. That is the old Seki camera. I've gone sort of as high as I can without injuring myself, but we'll make do. We'll make do.
700 vacated.
It's pretty quiet up here at the moment. I sort of expected to be quite busy, so I've got plenty of room to move if we need to.
54, wind 020 degrees, 14 knots, from 01 right, clear to land.
Hey?
01 right, clear to land.
The fudge? No, that's at home. I just realised when I saw Karen as well.
Bravo 7, Solomon 700.
Wait, did James eat it all?
Ground into the 8516, gate 31, request pushback.
The 8516 Brisbane ground, pushback approved, tail north.
Pushback approved, tail north, Unity 8516.
Gino, what time's the 7-4? It'll be just after, was it 6 o'clock? Yeah, 6:05, there we go.
Car 6, thank you.
Holy moly. We'll have to smash through these. We've got Big Daz jumping in again with the cheeky super chat saying here, Matty, have a gifted. No need, mate. I've said it before and I'll say it again. I am, in fact, a paid member. But Jimmy will take that. I think his gifteds are running a bit low, but big shout out to you once again. We got Kevin from Wellington Flights Live. One moment.
Right, clear to land, got a 620.
Brisbane ground, good afternoon. Velocity 54 for Bay 74 Bravo.
Velocity 54, Brisbane ground, good afternoon. Taxi Bravo, hold short, Bravo 7.
Copy Bravo, hold short Bravo 7.
Hopefully the internet comes back for us, everyone. A bit of few tech gremlins.
Take 202 Bravo, hold short Charlie 8.
Now, I don't know if you heard me before, but yeah, big shout out to Kev on screen.
Bravo, hold short Charlie 8.
12 months in the lounge as well. Got the red pin. We've also got we've got Ian as well, celebrating 3 months in the lounge, saying afternoon everyone. Good afternoon, Ian. Internet's still doing some funny things, but hopefully it's still putting something out to you.
Contact ground 122.25.
Francis Waite jumping with 5 gifted memberships as well. Big shout out to you, Francis, and a big welcome to the 5 new members joining us in the lounge, courtesy of Francis. You'll get access to the members only live streams, which feel like have been happening a bit more often lately. Some interesting members only live streams out there now. As well as access to the official Lurkers Lounge at the Only Planes Discord, and of course the emojis in chat. Yeah, internet's a bit how you going. Probably forgot to pay the internet bill. What's that?
Gate 62 Delta Tower, g'day. Qantas 196, wind 360 degrees at 15 knots, runway 01 right, clear to land.
Ali as well, celebrating a month in the lounge. Awesome, been loving the Only Plane streams. Well, thank you, Ali. Appreciate you joining us. You're with Matty today. I can put it on upon my accident if you get a bit homesick, but it probably wouldn't turn out too well, and James wouldn't be very happy with me. So.
8516 ground taxi Charlie 4, Bravo 5 Alpha.
We'll avoid that for the moment, but a big shout out to you, Ali.
Taxi Charlie 4 Bravo 5 Alpha, hold short Alpha 4.
Chris Parker as well, another one of the OGs, celebrating 12 months in the lounge on the red pin, mate. I saw that tick over as well, yeah, no, what can I say to everyone who's been with us? Not just the OGs, everyone who joins us. Big shout out to you all. But 12 months in the lounge, mate. Big, we'll say happy birthday to you. How about that? In the Lurkers Lounge for 12 months. Still standing, of course, because you know the OPN Lounge has the whatever you want on tap. We've got beer, coffee. No, I wish. But yeah, no, appreciate your support there, Chris.
Class 196, vacated, ground on 1217. See ya.
We'll go to Tony, who's just joined us actually in the Lurkers Lounge. Fresh join, fresh member. Shout out to you, Tony.
New Zealand 147, Brisbane Tower, g'day.
Hopefully, hopefully enjoying the show.
Unity 8516 behind the vacating quarter 737, hold short Bravo 3.
Still seeing some internet stuff. I can see my speeds dropped a little bit, but...
Hold short, Charlie, Bravo, correction, Bravo 3, Unity 8516.
Paddy M saying, fancy a spot of tea, Matty impersonating James. Yeah, I know for a fact Jimmy does not drink tea.
Okay, mate, Bravo 2, Bravo 7.
So I know what kind of pom is he really, but I reckon he'd slam a scone or two though. So that makes up for it. Jodes is here. G'day, Jodes. Perth Refuel is here. G'day. Lewis Rogan's here as well. Thanks for your streams. I'm from Brizzy, and I live in the UK at the moment. This helps heaps, so that's awesome. Left on the China Eastern 330 last week. Good stuff. Hopefully this helps the homesickness then, mate.
Qatari 50 Foxtrot Heavy, Brisbane Tower, g'day.
Now, is this the first Dashi for the day? QantasLink 862 Delta coming in from Kuma.
Brisbane ground, Unity 8516, holding short Bravo 3.
Unity 8516, ground taxi Bravo.
Blue Dog 10's here as well. G'day, mates.
Taxi Bravo 3, Yankee to holding point.
How about some water?
13, Unity 8516.
Yeah, we'll have to get all the James isms.
Plus 196, ground, hello, taxi Charlie.
Run a bit of Jimmy Bingo or something on the show.
Sorry, into the bay now, thanks. Qantas 196.
Brisbane ground, Killing Gate 62 Delta, Bay 1 Delta.
Killing Gate 62 Delta,
in plain sight, which would be Pomphus, no doubt. After their recent name change. Did I hear Terry laughing in the background? You did, mate. There's no missing that.
New Zealand 147, wind 010 degrees 15 knots.
Richard Argus is here. G'day afternoon, Matt. Do you think we'll see a storm later? I think potentially, mate. It's hard to say. It looks a little tired out there. You know, that's sort of off to the south. I think most of it was sort of west of us, but yeah, fingers crossed we do get a bit of a storm, because I for one love a little bit of a storm. So yeah, we'll keep an eye on it, mate. Big Daz jumping in with a cheeky super chat. Here's mate. Here's 10 months worth of gifted, Matty. Hook in while old mate is in the motherland. Oh, you legend. Very cheeky indeed. Very cheeky indeed. Wow, we'll grab the 320 now of New Zealand. In from Auckland.
Take 200, thanks.
Now, who's got the update on the heavies? 126 in Qatar. Can't be too far away. Is that it there?
It is next to arrive.
Next to arrive. There you go. It's almost like I'm psychic. Nav's here, nice airport, Matt. I see the Emirates 380 fire end, yeah, mate.
147 ground on 1217, see ya. Thanks, 1217.
That's on remote stand down at International Terminal there. So that'll depart about 9 p.m. tonight, if it's on time.
324 Delta Brisbane Tiger.
Seems to have a mind of its own sometimes, but we may even catch it. Who knows? We'll see how the stream goes. We'll see how the internet goes, because
taxi via Bravo.
it's a bit how's your father at the
Bravo
moment.
7, and I'm showing you for Bay 79.
Bay 79, thanks. So,
Morton Bay Molly saying, light counter please, Matty. I'll see if it's working, if I did it right. I think it is working.
Brisbane ground, Unity 8518, Bay 44 Alpha, request push.
Unity 8518, Brisbane ground, Bay 44 Alpha, pushback approved.
Push approved, 44 Alpha, Unity 8518.
Here we go. Qatar in for 01 right.
New Zealand 147,
Staple for the show.
122, decimal 25.
12225, New Zealand 147.
The 777 making the long old journey from Doha.
UG 516 Brisbane Tower.
Alright, Alpha 7.
Qantas 631 Heavy, taxi Charlie 3, Bravo, hold short Bravo 7.
Charlie 3, Bravo, hold short, Bravo 7, Qantas 631.
Unity 8516, runway 01 left, clear for takeoff.
Runway 0, correction, runway 01 left, clear for takeoff, Unity 8516.
Let's push back down there. I've got a lot of noise.
Alpha 4 to the left, 121.7, secondary 5047, here, Bobby. Hello, Terry, 50 Fox Hotel,
Now I might just pull my I can hear a Fokker start up as well. I might just pull my tripod out a bit, so I might look a bit yucky.
Foxtrot Heavy, Brisbane ground, g'day, taxi via Bravo, give way to the Qantas A330 at Charlie 3, and then hold short Bravo 7.
Well, there we go. That's what's making all the noise then.
Roger, join Bravo, hold short,
one of the 330s, which has just left the domestic terminal as well.
330 on the right, Bravo 7. Hold short of Bravo 7, Qatari 5047.
Queuing 325 Delta, wind 020 degrees, 15 knots, continue approach.
So that's all the noise. So that one will be off to Melbourne. Now I wonder if that'll be back later on tonight for the LAX service. Qantas usually get a bit creative for their 330 movements.
Chestnut 571, Brisbane ground, Bay 25, pushback approved.
Normally Qantas 126 will come in and then depart as the LAX service, but quite often when you've got these domestic services, they'll return and then of course become Qantas 15, but that'll probably be a bit late for us today. That won't be till about 10 p.m. tonight.
Departure is 8516.
Internet's still being a little bit how you going, but Richard Argus saying flight 126, 19 minutes out, awesome stuff.
Sorry, 50 Foxtrot.
Yeet, when's the 747 coming, mate? Can't be far now. Under an hour. 50 minutes or so. I dare say, I haven't checked just yet, but there you go, Carolyn updating us there, 53 minutes out.
631 ground, taxi out in 1 Alpha 9. Qantas 631, can we have Alpha 7? Any information, Quebec, request taxi Tango 13.
Unity 8518, Taxi Charlie 5, left
cheeky
onto
super
Bravo.
chat there from
Bravo 5
James
onto Alpha.
with
Hold
afternoon
short,
Matt.
Bravo
Hopefully
3.
see another storm. Yeah, fingers crossed for us
Charlie
here,
5
mate.
onto Bravo, and then to Bravo 5 onto Alpha and hot shot Bravo 3, Unity 85 ATC.
Do love a storm here, but yeah, I don't know. It doesn't feel hot enough for that today.
Bay 46, pushback approved.
Humidity was definitely up there. Me and Tezza were talking about it earlier, but Myth Car jumping in with 1 month celebration as well in the lounge. Here's a month to good streams only planes. Awesome stuff. 1 month on. Appreciate the support there, Myth Car. I am getting behind, so I'm going to try and power through some of these before this next departure. And while the internet's holding up. I wonder if that's working, because my buttons are stuffing up on me now. I don't know if you know what's going on there, Jimmy, but Scotty B celebrating 5 months in the lounge. No message attached, but a big shout out to you, mate.
Cross 534, it's out, g'day. Ground Qantas 1858, request pushback.
Qantas 1858, Brisbane ground base 16, pushback approved.
Dean Scott as well, celebrating 4 months. When will we be streaming the morning next? I'm not sure, mate. I am on mornings all week, so that definitely rules out
Qantas 631, heavy's ready.
any mornings this week.
Qantas 631, would you be ready immediate? Qantas 631, ATC. Qantas 631, okay. Company's just outside 4.5 miles. Runway 01 right, cleared for immediate takeoff. 01 right, cleared for takeoff, Qantas 631. Qantas 534, continue approach, company rolling.
Don't mind the odd morning stream, but I've sort of adopted Jimmy's night owl habits now. But yeah, be sure to chuck on the notifications, mate, and look out for a morning stream. Simon Jones with a cheeky 2. No message there, but appreciate the support there, mate.
571, taxi Charlie 2, Bravo, hold short Bravo 7.
It's cooled off quite a bit.
Bravo 7, just 571.
I don't think my weather bug is working as well. Here we go. Qantas 631, the 330-200 off from Melbourne.
Killing 325 Delta, Brisbane ground, g'day, taxi Charlie 1 to the bay.
Taxi Charlie 1 to the bay, killing 325 Delta.
Killing 325 Delta, sorry, just got one pushing from 16, hold short Charlie 1.
Understood, hold short Charlie 1, killing 325 Delta.
Mitch's mum's here. G'day, Ali.
467, roger, behind the Fokker turning outbound on Yankee, taxi Bravo, hold short Charlie 1. Behind the
H-Man's here. G'day, H-Man.
Bravo, hold short Charlie 1, velocity 467.
Pretty tight spacing.
Qantas 631, contact departure, see ya. Qantas 631, g'day.
Hold up for 4 Sierra.
before the next arrival, Qantas 534, which is also in from Sydney. So one out. Sorry, that was out to Melbourne. This one's in from Sydney.
6 Alpha, hold short Alpha 4 Sierra, 615.
Yeah, relatively tight spacing. All in a day's work here at Brizzy though. They're yeah, very efficient here. It's really cool to see. Patrick M's off, no worries, mate. I figured it was getting a bit late for you. Definitely one to watch and replay.
G'day, taxi Charlie 2 to the base.
The freighter must only be, what, 45 odd minutes out, I reckon. So we'll have to timestamp it for you, mate. But I appreciate you joining us this Savo.
2 degrees, 14 knots, runway 01 right, clear to land.
0 right, clear to land, just 568.
Getting 547 Delta Brisbane targeting.
Speaking of Mitch's mum, if it's coming up, I'm not sure, but it's lagging for me.
Just up 50 around ground, taxi on a point up 7.
Taxi up 7, just on 71.
Celebrating 5 months in the lounge there. Time flies when you're having fun, absolutely.
Ground velocity 467, holding short, Charlie 1.
Velocity 467, Brisbane ground.
Big lander on that, like 547 Alpha.
Big shout out to you, Ali. One of our Adelaide friends.
Just off 571, Tower, g'day. Runway 01 right, line up.
01 right, line up, just 571.
Sorry, I'm just multitasking here.
Heading in Alpha 4 Sierra, hold short Bravo 3.
Cover, just A320, vacating Alpha 4 Sierra, hold short Bravo 3, velocity 610.
Brisbane ground velocity 970, base 39, pushback.
Velocity 970, Brisbane ground, base 39, pushback approved.
Base 39, pushback approved, velocity 970.
Brisbane, good afternoon, just 568, bay 28.
Two and together, just 568, Brisbane ground, taxi Charlie 3 Tango to the bay.
Charlie 3 Tango to the bay, just 568.
Qantas 1858, taxi Charlie 2, and then behind the Jetstar A320 onto Bravo, and hold short Bravo 7.
Taxi Charlie 2 on 320, Bravo, hold short Bravo 7. 1858.
And QLink 325 Delta, the Embraer out of 16 will be exiting via Charlie 2. Behind them, taxi Charlie 1 to the bay.
Copy that, behind
Alrighty, over to Jetstar 571, the primer.
And velocity 467, when able, taxi Charlie 6 to 44 Bravo.
When able, taxi Charlie 6 to base 44 Bravo, velocity 467.
And Qantas 1858, were you for Alpha 7 or full length?
Alpha 7, Qantas 1858.
Qantas 1858.
Bravo 3 Yankee, Tango 13, velocity 615. Nice to see you. Nice to see you, just 571.
I'm going to try and sneak Plan Pete in there as well with 20 gifted memberships. That's 20. 20 in the lounge, mate. And I'm probably quite far behind, so I don't think I even have those names on the screen. I don't. Big shout out to you there, Plan Pete. I was kind of hoping I'd see you here today, but probably didn't line up with your work schedule. We'll stream it for you in the meantime. So yeah, hopefully you'll be able to catch it on your phone. But big shout out to you, mate. A big welcome to the 20 new members. Joining us courtesy of Plane Pete.
Jetstar 818. Tower, g'day. Just take off runway 0, must give the 8518. Killing 547 Delta Bay 1 Charlie. King 547 Delta ground, taxi to
Another train departure in the special livery. 10 points for anyone who can tell me what livery that is, because I really don't know. But there's definitely someone out there that knows. Brush Offs here, g'day mate. B-Rad's here, 1000 flight level, g'day. Ado, g'day.
Crew confirmation, they fell short to Charlie. Click 547 Delta A firm on Bravo.
Aussie Pete's here, Neil's here.
Brisbane ground, class 1858, taxiing home short of Bravo 7.
Class 1858 ground, taxi on point Alpha 7.
Square Alpha 7, class 1858.
UK 518, contact branch, just kidding.
Coming closest to the 8580, good day.
Also, Charlene jumping in with a 4-month celebration. Entertainment for dinner, yes please.
Velocity 708.
4 months already in the lounge. Appreciate the support there. Richard Argus saying the 747's 40 minutes out. Awesome stuff. So that'll go by quite quickly. So it won't be long before we see the 74. I feel like it's sort of been over a year since we had a 74, and then we had the Atlas nearly 2 weeks ago. We had a 74 visitor last week as well, Thursday evening or early in the Friday AM. One of which I actually stayed back to watch.
Qantas 1980 Brisbane ground. Give way to a -8 inbound shortly. Then Bay 18, pushback approved tail west.
I couldn't help myself as well. I had to go for a run up the stairs and check out the in-hold system and even the cockpit. So that was quite the experience. Obviously well documented, but I'll have to share those later.
Bravo, hold short Bravo 7.
KDS saying 126 number 2 on 01 right. Awesome. After the 321 Neo, which I can see now.
818, wind 010 degrees, 15 knots, runway 01 right, clear to land. 01 right, clear to land, straight at aim.
Killing 547 Delta, Brisbane ground, taxi Charlie 1 to the bay.
There is the 321 Neo of Jetstar in from Sydney, Jetstar 818.
Contact departure, south.
And then it should be 126. If Katie is correct, and I believe him, I trust him.
G'day, Jetstar 818, Bay 29.
Jetstar 818, Brisbane ground, g'day, taxi Charlie 3 Tango to the bay.
Charlie 3 Tango, Bay 29, straight at aim, thank you. 6, wind 350 degrees, 16 knots, from my 01 right, clear to land. Land 01 right, Qantas 126.
William Fraser jumping with the cheeky super sticker as well. G'day, mates.
57
7, please.
I appreciate you joining us.
Holding short of Bravo 7.
970 ground taxi out and put up.
Taxi holding point Alpha 7, velocity 9 seconds.
Hopefully you're well, mate, but yeah, no, big shout out to you. Got to smash through a couple of them. H-Man as well here. Speaking of devil with 5 gifted members. They might be off my screen as well. No, they're here. I've got them. Matt Simpson, SEQ Virtual Tours, Blair, Art Thomas, and Thomas all jumping in the lounge, courtesy of H-Man. Big supporter of the show. Appreciate your support. We yeah, honestly, mate, can't thank you enough. Hoping to start off your Monday right here at Brisbane Airport. We're about roughly 45 minutes, a little more out off sunset. I'm not sure how it's going to look with all the cloud cover.
See Charlie 6 Bravo, hold short of Bravo 7, just due to the departure spacing.
But I do know what's better than the sunsets, and that's that'll be this one right here. Qantas 126 in from Auckland.
Ground, g'day, velocity 344, base 40.
The 330-200 sporting the One World livery.
Velocity 344, Brisbane ground, standby.
Also making the same journey that the Singapore Freighter is making as well. So. How's that for butter?
Velocity 344, give way to company passing behind outbound via Charlie 6, then Bay 45 Alpha, pushback is approved, tail north. Additional traffic is company 737, they're repositioning, just pushing from 47 now, inbound to 57.
Marley NRL's here, g'day, how far is the 747? Mate, about half an hour. Thereabouts. Maybe a smidge more, but no more than a smidge. Wicked Dave, if I had $1 every time someone asks how far away the 747 is. Yeah, I know. That's all right. Obviously, everyone joining us at different times, I suppose.
Take it 01 ground, standby.
Maybe I ought to put a tracker on there next time. We'll see how we go.
Qantas 126, Brisbane ground, g'day.
We're out here for a lot of special movements, as it were, so it's probably not a bad shout. How's this, the velocity pushback?
Velocity 615, contact departures today. Velocity 616.
There we go, Telly NZ saying it's just before 6. There you go.
Velocity 708, ground taxi out to Point Alpha 7. Taxi out to Point Alpha 7, velocity 708.
Yeah, Singapore 74 coming in from Auckland.
From Bay 27, report ready to tow.
I don't have the manifest on me, unfortunately, so I'm not sure what's on board. I've heard rumours that there is a couple life flight choppers, but only rumours on my end at the moment. Maybe someone in the chat will be able to help us out there, but it'll be a relatively quick turn for the 7-4. That'll be back out at about just after 8:30. So the plan is obviously if the internet holds up, we'll get the departure as well.
Taxi Charlie 1 Bravo, hold short Bravo 7.
Charlie 1 Bravo.
And perhaps a storm or whatever gets thrown at us here at Brizzy. So we'll let Qantas 126 steal the show though.
Qantas 126, contact ground 122.25.
2225, Qantas 126. Rex 5733 to Bay 490. Rex 5733, Brisbane going today, taxi Zulu Bravo, hold short Charlie 1. Zulu Bravo, hold short Charlie 1, Rex 5733. Going today, Qantas 126, holding short Bravo 7. Qantas 126, going today, taxi via Charlie 10 to the Bay. Charlie 10 to the Bay, Qantas 126.
Charlie Gate 01, tow north on the apron via Charlie, hold short of Whiskey and just pass behind the Embraer. They'll be exiting at Charlie 1.
Brisbane ground, tug 176, tow completed, thank you.
Tow 176.
Oh, James saying the choppers have been diverted via well camp on CX. The first one arrived last week. There you go.
Quantity U99, Brisbane Tower.
Neil saying flight plan filled for filed, sorry, for 8:30 departure. Yes. Max is watching the radar like a hawk. I bet you would, mate. He's got our mod there. Max has enough screens there to. I don't know. You probably open like a hi-fi store if you wanted to, mate. He's watching the stream from every angle.
Velocity 784, Brisbane ground, taxi Charlie 4 to the bay.
Of the 737 to bay 24, please.
All right, so I'm going to try something to help out the internet. Bear with me, everyone. Let's do some tech stuff.
309 ground, Simo.
It's running a little dangerously. Now the mods, this may go,
Brisbane ground behind the Rex sub, tow Yankee 1 Zulu onto Bravo, Foxtrot 2, the GA.
Multi-view will obviously stop, but I'm just going to try it and see if it helps our internet situation.
Foxtrot 2 to the GA, Tug 309, Bay 86, pushback approved, tail to the south, traffic's Qantas A330 inbound for Bay 84.
Let's see if that helps the stream in any way.
And well, we have that traffic, Tug 309.
Now it means, of course, I don't have any, I can't see anything as far as super chats. Not very well anyway, so if I accidentally leave them up, you'll have to let me know. But
1980. Just 1980, Brisbane ground, taxi, holding point,
just trying to bring up, hopefully you're on there, Matthew Burrell, another one of the OGs celebrating 12 months as well, on the red pin, mate. Saying g'day from Brisbane, 12 months, time flies, it sure does.
Taxi Bravo, hold short Charlie 5.
Where does the time go, mate? Where does the time go? We're ramping up to Chrissy now, which is just, it's just crazy to think, really. But a big support, big shout out to you, mate, for your support. Lenka as well with 7 months in the lounge on the purple pin. Thanks for joining us today, Lanka. Happy Monday from us here at Brizzy. Trying to start off your week nice and strong.
Start with 881 Brisbane Tower.
Velocity 344, taxi Charlie 6, Bravo,
I might
hold
plug
short
in
Bravo 7.
my camera as well.
17. 1851 Brisbane ground, taxi Zulu, hold short Yankee 1.
Is that starting to drain a bit as
Zulu,
well?
hold short Yankee 1, Qantas 1851.
Alrighty. Neon Pixel celebrating 6 months in the lounge as well. Been a great 6 months. Thanks, OPN. Well, thank you, Neon Pixel. 6 months in the Lurkers Lounge. Just a couple of mates hanging out down there.
Qantas 1980 is ready.
Qantas 1980 Brisbane Tower, g'day. Just hold short runway 0 on right. There's a short delay due to medical priority traffic.
Hold short 01 right, Qantas 1980. Don the Bay ready, then tow Charlie 10 Bravo, hold short Bravo 9.
Qantas 1980 at after 9, line up runway
Nope,
0
Matty
on
can't
right.
plug into that. Okay. Well, I've unplugged that. Oh no.
After 6.
Ground, good afternoon, velocity 344, holding short Bravo 7.
2344 Brisbane ground taxi, holding point Alpha 7.
Holding point Alpha 701 right, velocity 344.
Qantas 1851, taxi Bravo, hold short, Charlie 1.
Bravo, hold short Charlie 1, Qantas 1851.
Cut 5, thanks. Qantas 1980, runway 01 right, clear for takeoff.
Let's see if this one will charge me.
Qantas 1899 Brisbane ground taxi, Zulu Bravo, hold short, Charlie 1.
Zulu Bravo, hold short Charlie 1, Qantas 1899.
Neil's saying we've cracked through the 400 likes already, mate. I can't see any of the overlays, unfortunately, but if that's the case, that's insane. Assuming you can hear me over the top of the Saab here in front of us.
309er, tow Bravo 9 Alpha, hold short of Bravo 7.
Velocity 344, Brisbane Tower, g'day.
What have we got next? We've got a Fokker coming in, but let me try and catch up on the chat here.
Velocity 344 at Alpha 7, line up runway 01 right.
Before I get too far behind, brushed off with the cheeky 5. Those no longer with us, rest in peace, in loving memories, of course. Remembrance Day. Appreciate the support there too, mate. And as always, yeah, big thank you for joining us.
Velocity 344, runway 01 right, cleared for takeoff.
01 right, clear for takeoff, velocity 344.
Ground, g'day, taxi Charlie 1 to the bay.
Charlie 1 to 17, Qantas 1851.
They're pretty quick with
I'm just going to adjust the runway line.
getting these things offloaded. Of course, there's not much on board. There wouldn't be many packs, but I've got Ryan Thompson as well, member for 9 months. Full term, good stuff, Matt. You're better on camera than Jade. We won't repeat that. Don't let him hear that.
Complete takeoff 0, thank you. Okay, 01. Cut 12.
Nobody, Dan. Not lucky enough to be working tonight, Matty. No.
Niner, wind 350
And of course, if I was working, it means we wouldn't be streaming either. So I guess it's a blessing in disguise.
01 right, clear
So at least we all get to be up here and hopefully enjoy it together if my battery situation holds up.
Taxi Zulu Bravo, hold short of Charlie 1.
Danger close already. Boy, HZ73's here. G'day, mate. Hope you're well. Hope you're well, Lee. Might want to have a gander at Windy. There's a nice angry blob of weather just south of Tara at the moment. Yeah, it's definitely around.
Velocity 344, contact departures.
Departures 344.
Last I saw before the show, it sort of, I didn't think I was going to hit. So I haven't had a look at the old radar since we started. But oh, there we go. Tez has got it. Yeah, so quite a bit to the south and southwest and west. So we've got to definitely have a bit around. Looks pretty slow moving, but of course the skyline not looking terribly inviting. The sunset's going to be completely covered. And even a bit hazy out there with, over at the city there.
Sorry, 01, Brisbane Tower, everything. When you get there, vacate the runway at the end.
Car 5, that's Alpha 6, enter runway 01 right.
At Alpha 6, enter runway 01 right.
I've got Jaden Kelly there, member for 2 months. Hopefully that's coming up.
Sorry, Joel.
I've got no screens anymore, so flying relatively
Brisbane
blind.
ground, give way to the Fokker 100, vacating at Alpha 4 Sierra, and then taxi Charlie 1 to the bay.
I'll have to check the old bread van to see if any of my power banks have been hidden. I've got
1109, space 41.
the tiniest little power bank here trying to power the camera right now. It's basically the size of a credit card.
Taxi Bravo, but hold short of Charlie 3. 41's occupied, if you could just confirm with company.
A bit thicker, of course,
Bravo, hold
but
short Charlie 3, velocity 1109.
certainly not ideal. Brad, 1000 flight level, also jumping in there with 10-month celebration.
Brisbane ground, Tug 403.
Tug 403, Brisbane gun.
Tug 403 on bay 100 with the E-Jet. Questo to Alpha taxiway between Bravo 2 and Bravo 3. For engine runs, gate 1 is standard by, facing north.
Big shout out to you, Brad.
And 010 degrees.
Overdue for a
minimum 8
visit,
knots,
I think,
maximum
mate.
20 knots. And the cloud
Hey.
broken 1,500.
Let him get home first, I know.
Romeo.
403,
That's just not how we roll.
approved and report ready, sir.
Tug approved, report ready, Tug 403.
Tug 3090, tow Alpha, hold short of Bravo 7. Correction, Bravo 6.
Proceed Alpha, hold short, Bravo 6, Tug 309.
Velocity 1109, roger. So taxi in via Charlie 3 and then just hold on the apron behind bay 29.
I've got Matt Laff as well, celebrating 9 months in the lounge.
29, velocity 1109.
Full term, mate. Good name, by the way, mate. Great name. Let the Mats unite. We'll have a go at that. I'm not just talking about Terry.
Cut 12, Tango
Tom saying
14,
the 747 descending through 25,000.
Rush, vacate Mike.
Probably about time I bring that up on the phone.
Bravo 6.
Dale Smalls here, g'day.
Tug 309 at Brisbane ground. Hold short Bravo 5.
Hold short,
Jackie
Bravo
Hughes is
5,
here,
Tug
g'day.
309.
Here comes the train, sure is.
Velocity 1118, Brisbane Tower.
H-Man jumping with a cheeky 2. Brian, where are you?
That's Tug 403.
We are one Brian short, a crazy Monday storm / 747 stream, but
Car 5.
no Brian today.
178, wind
I think he was in the
010
chat
degrees,
earlier,
15
so
knots. Runway 01 right, clear to land.
moral support from home today. But appreciate that, H-Man. Rapid fire here for Ado, celebrating 9 months in the lounge as well.
Whiskey, Bravo 3.
Had a National Jet Express
And
Dashi
then Alpha, hold short
and heavy
of,
lift
Bravo 2.
100 today. Ripper, mate. Do love seeing the National Jet Express Dashis here, although I don't typically see them much in the afternoons.
Taxi Bravo, hold short Bravo 7.
Taxi Bravo holding short of Bravo 7, number 881.
We've got coming in now. Velocity. Velocity 178 in from Nandi.
Tug 309, hold short Alpha 4 Sierra.
Hold short Alpha 4 Sierra, Tug 309er.
Big Dad, so many red pins. Yeah, mate, it's crept up on us,
Car
that's for
5
sure.
at Mike, enter runway 01 right.
Sea of red.
Velocity 178, vacating contact ground 121.7.
I think that was a crow that just tried to steal my mic.
Aussie 178, Brisbane ground, g'day,
Alright,
taxi
so let me
Bravo, hold short Bravo
check
7.
my radar because the 7-4 can't be far away now. It's virtually directly
Tax
east of us.
309er, tow Bravo 4 and Charlie 3 to Bay, correction, Charlie 2 to Bay 24.
Bravo 4, Charlie 2 to the bay, touch 309.
Yes, I can see it. I can see it on radar. I can't see it with the low cloud cover at the moment. But it cannot be long before we're able to spot it.
For Charlie 1, just 0801.
Of course, it's on the UGTUG approach, so it virtually it will emerge from the east over here. Track sort of
Brisbane ground,
southwest and then basically around.
Snowbird 881, hold short Bravo 7, contact ground 122.25.
To zero on right here.
Reference, is an automatic changeover of the ground frequency?
But a little while yet. What's that saying?
Snowbird
16
881,
minutes. So
it's automatic unless you've got an
we'll keep an
international
eye out.
registration or you came from an international aerodrome.
Yeah, 13 minutes out from others. So yeah, see how we go.
Qantas 545, flight 23, request pushback.
Qantas 545, Brisbane ground. Give way to company 737 under tow.
Don't know if that's
Inbound
stuff.
to
Let's try that again.
Bay 24, then Bay 23, pushback approved.
Stan jumping with the cheeky super chat. Keep a lookout for the KC30. 804 around
All stations, information
605.
Sierra now current.
Is that
The only
coming into
change,
Brisbane, mate?
QNH1015.
News to me, but
Velocity 178, contact ground 122.25.
if that's the case, mate, I'll definitely be keeping an eye out. Appreciate that. H-Man, loving the shots, Matty. Oh, you'd be one of the few, I reckon.
01 off Bravo, holding short Charlie 1.
It's
801,
it's mainly the
Brisbane ground,
internet. I
g'day.
was going to say everything's sort of going wrong for me today, but
Hold short of Charlie 3.
Bravo, hold short Charlie 3.
internet
Just 0801.
and power is not my friend. Now, of course, I'll cop the blame for that because it's happened while Jimmy's away. So Stan's saying KC30 to Brisbane, yes. So, yeah, right, just after 6 o'clock.
Jetstar 801, taxi via Charlie 3 and the apron when able to Bay 31. The Fokker 100 holding on the apron will shortly be taxiing forward into Bay 41.
Copy, so via Charlie 3 onto the apron and move through to Bay 31 when able. Jetstar 801.
Zulu, Bravo, hold short, Charlie 1. Zulu and Bravo to hold short of Charlie 1, velocity 1118.
Yes, I've still got 14 minutes out for the Singapore 74 on my radar here.
Velocity 1109. Once the Virgin 737 has taxied clear, they're outbound Charlie 4, taxi to Bay 41.
Pilot 73, Bay 41, velocity 1109, thanks.
And Qantas 545, traffic is Jetstar A320 entering Charlie 3. They'll be proceeding southbound on the apron.
Cheeky super chat there from across the Dutch.
37 Brisbane Tower.
Defend the Crows. Yeah, it's he had a fair income shot at it. It probably sounded a bit strange. It's all safe. It's, you know, we're not talking. If any of you remember the Sid Squad event where the dog ran off with the mic, it's nothing like that. So it's all as well. I don't know. Maybe he was just checking it out, I think. Bit nosy, the old Crows around here.
Brisbane ground, touch 309, reposition is complete, thanks.
Tech 309.
I'm hoping that came up too. Again, I've got no no screens in front of me, so I can't see if the super chats are actually coming up on screen. I can't see the overlays or anything, so if I stuff anything up, let me know. Dave C. Matty, who's Jimmy? Yeah, I know, right? He's gone for 2 weeks, so we'll probably forget what he looks and sounds like in that time. Although I hear he's planning some pretty cool streams abroad. So definitely keep an eye out for those. Maybe even a cheeky dual stream if the tech works for us. Of course, depends how the time zones are going to treat us as well. Maxine, I saw the dog event. Yeah.
Runway 01 left.
It was the sound that actually got me. You hear the little before it took off.
1248 Brisbane Grand taxi Zulu Bravo hold short Charlie 1. Taxi Zulu Bravo hold short Charlie 1 velocity 1248.
Malcolm 747 crossing Stratty. Now I wonder if I can. I definitely won't be able to see it just yet.
Ground South, g'day, velocity 470.
Velocity 470 Brisbane Grand taxi.
Cloud cover here really stuffing me out. On a fine day, you'd have no problem.
Brisbane Ground, good afternoon, uniform Yankee.
Is Jimmy getting a tan in Hawaii? No, Jimmy wishes.
Yankee, Embraer 190 up on Alpha, holding short of Bravo 2. We're going to do engine ground runs for about 5 minutes.
He's gone back to the UK, I believe, to visit family.
Uniform Yankee understood. The ground runs approved.
Uniform Yankee.
Speaking of the devil, may as well do a Heathrow live cross now. Hey, well, mate.
Brisbane Tower.
I imagine with the broadcast equipment you've nicked from the van, I reckon you'd have no trouble.
Ground Qantas 545, receive the Sierra request taxi.
Qantas 545, taxi Charlie 3, Bravo, hold short Bravo 7. You may get a few minutes delay at the holding point just due to the departure spacing.
Qantas no worries, taxi by Charlie 3, Bravo, hold short Bravo 7, Qantas 545.
50 degrees 189.
Not sure which Fokker I just heard powering down there, but must be over on the satellite.
G'day, Bay 20,
in this position, because usually we use the OPN HQ in our full-fledged streams, which of course is a PTZ camera more or less, and it helps us get over the security cameras that you see on the corners here. I'll show you real quick on the car park, and it gives us sort of a 270 odd degree view of the field. Now, being that I'm a bit lower today, I don't get a good look at the satellites. So you pretty much just see the domestic terminal roof.
Velocity 337.
Now it's going to get a bit busy up here as Singapore begins its descent as well. So you'll start to see a few heads bobbing around.
Bravo, Charlie 6 to the bay. Give way to the Qantas 737, turning onto
Bravo. A couple of cameras
Charlie
as well,
3.
but that's nothing wrong with that.
Good afternoon, Tug 33.
Tug 33, Brisbane Ground.
Tug 33 is on Bay 1 Charlie, requesting pushback and Tower dash 8 to the Qantas Bank hangar, please.
To Singapore, only about 5 minutes out now, so
33. Pushback approved from
any
Bay
minute now.
1. Actually, hold on the bay, be a couple minutes delayed due inbound traffic.
I'm trusting Terry to spot it for me. Keep an eye out, mate. Get the binoculars out, I reckon. Annette Butler's here. G'day, Annette. Perfect timing. Perfect timing. Tom's saying just fired up the barbecue. Time to cook up some rump steak to watch the 747 land, mate. Well, save us a bit, would ya?
Velocity 337, Brisbane Ground, g'day, taxi Charlie 6 to the bay.
Charlie 6 to the bay.
So it should be Should be out there somewhere.
176,
It's
Brisbane Ground.
Good evening. Requesting reposition
virtually directly south of us now.
74 Bravo to Bay 41, please.
5454 Brisbane Target. 176, 74 Bravo, pushback approved, tail south.
Yeah, the cloud cover really doing us some mischief.
Approved tail south and report ready. Take
Just going to
170.
check into the tower.
Dragon 1248, holding short, Charlie 1.
Velocity
Bring up
1248.
Sharon J, who's celebrating 9 months in the lounge as well. Full term, mate.
737, then taxi Charlie 6 to the bay.
Hello, James. If I've vanished, I'm still not well. You've got Matty today, Shazza, but let me pull it up a bit. But hopefully you're on the mend.
Wind 010 degrees, 20 knots.
1 to the bay.
Charlie on to the bay, getting to 1 off. Quarter 758 information, Sierra, request taxi intersection Tango 12.
Qantas 758, give way to an inbound, the inbound dash 8 on Bravo. There'll be
Andrew Johnson's here.
Charlie 1.
It will probably land on 0 on right. It should land on 01 right. That's the information I have in front of me. And Bay 87, last I checked as well. Was really hoping that would change, but I wonder if that's... No. Still behind the cloud cover there. So we've got the Jetstar 320 there, which is coming in from Avalon.
Brisbane targeting.
Couple of new people there. Have I missed the 747? No, mate. We're still 747 on turning onto final now. So it should be number 2 for 01 right. So that'll be following behind this this Jetstar 320 here we have on screen. So perfect timing, really perfect timing.
47121 Brisbane Tower.
Company is just vacating the apron
think
behind
that was,
you by Charlie.
that was
behind
Singapore
that,
on
Bay
tower
19,
there.
pushback is approved, and additional traffic will be a dash 8 undertow outbound by Charlie 1 in a few minutes.
Got the 7-3, which will be blowing your speakers for a moment here.
21 Brisbane Grand, you've got a change of bay now 26, taxi Zulu Bravo, hold short, Charlie 1.
Zulu Bravo, hold short at Charlie 1 for the upgrade of Bay 26, Qantas 19, only 1 tap. Brisbane Grand, Qantas 758, holding short with
Plato 7-4 over Archerfield.
Brisbane Ground, taxi Yankee, holding point Tango 12.
Taxi, holding point Yankee, holding point Tango 12, Qantas 758.
I don't know what they're feeding the crows out here, but they're crazy.
Brisbane Ground, take 176.
176.
Apologies, my bad. We had jumped the gun. Right, we can go back to the bay.
176, understood, return to the bay.
Returning to the bay, take 176. Qantas 545, Alpha 7, line up, runway 0 on right.
Alpha 7, 0 on right, Qantas 545.
Oh, playing Pete's on Virgin, then the 7-4. The Virgin's on, is it on 0 on right, or it's on... Oh yeah, 0 on left.
Runway 0 on right, you should come out of the cloud at about 5 miles, maybe 1,500 feet.
So I think they're going to try and squeeze out one of the departures here.
Tug 33,
that's Qantas
via Charlie 1, hold short of Bravo.
545 off the
Traffic
Sydney.
Qantas 737 is pushing from Bay 19.
I can see the velocity 7-3, which is coming in on 0-1 left.
Jetstar 634, Brisbane Ground, taxi Charlie 3 to the bay.
So not long now. The final couple minutes before we see the Singapore freighter, a rare sight here in Brisbane. Well, I mean, not if you look at the last 2 weeks of movements. This will be one of 3 7-4s we've had here. But I promise you, it's a very rare sight.
Tug 33, tow Alpha 4, hold short, runway 01 right.
Code Alpha 4, hold short of the runway, code 33.
Tug 33, contact ground north 124, decimal
What are they calling
05
this now? The
approach.
fish and chips.
Contact ground north, approaching, tug 33.
The Fokker 100 in the Virgin Australia.
Rescue 533, hold at Council Arm after orbit to the right. Brisbane Ground at Alpha 4 cross runway 01 right. Expedite,
John's here,
then hold
g'day
short
mate.
Hotel 2.
There's Brian's Fanny as well.
At Alpha 4, cross the runway, expedite, and then hold short of Hotel 2.
I have
tug
eyes on it
33.
now. You probably won't see much of it. If my focus stays on track.
Singapore 7121, continue approach, aircraft under tow, crossing midfield, wind 350 degrees, 18 knots.
Continue approach, runway 01 right, Singapore 710.
939, information to go, request taxi point.
Qantas
How's
939,
that?
taxi
Not the
Charlie
first
1,
time we're
and
seeing
then
the freighter
behind
on the channel,
Embraer
but certainly the
onto
first
Bravo, hold
time
short Bravo 7.
we're going to be streaming it here in Brisbane.
Charlie 1 behind the agent at Bravo. Hold short to Bravo 7, request 939.
It's just it's a sight you never get over it, really, can you?
Hold short Yankee 143, 454.
Clear of the runway, tug 33.
Tug 33, thanks tow to the hangar.
Tow to the hangar, tug 33.
Just 754, Brisbane Tower, g'day. Continue approach, runway 01 right. Should get visual at about 5 miles, maybe 1,500 feet. And TCAS traffic, there's a helicopter to the west. I'm going to bring him across at some point. I'll let you know whether he's going to be in front or behind you.
Copy all.
Rescue 533, traffic is the Virgin 73. They're currently in your 2 o'clock at 5 miles.
The Custard Dub freighter, absolutely Clydesdale. We
1.7, g'day.
yeah, never get over seeing this.
121.7, Singapore 713.
A very rare sight for us here in Brizzy. And to anyone who's just joined us, if Only Planes is a rare sight for yourself, be sure to mash that like button for us. And maybe consider subscribing if you enjoy what you're seeing. We're out
Singapore
here
7121, Brisbane Ground.
2 or 3
Good
times a
evening.
week.
Taxi Bravo, hold short Bravo 7.
sometimes more. We do members only live streams out here as well, so if you haven't already, do consider smashing that like button. We do appreciate it. I have no idea how many have already because I don't have any light counter in
Qantas
front of me.
1991 copied, and I'll watch you on.
If anyone wants to update me,
As you inside.
I think you'll forgive me. I'm gonna embrace this one a little bit. So
Qantas 547, Brisbane Ground, Bay 21. Pushback is approved. Traffic's in Embraer, just holding off from Bay 26. Just waiting for a marshaller.
Copy the traffic, push approach, Qantas 547.
Hey, traffic, hotel taxiway system, helicopter inbound for Hotel 2, it'll be about 2 to 3 minutes.
now I haven't seen the manifest for this yet, and I probably won't be able to get it before the end of today's show. But if it's anything like the freighter we had last week, I think there was about 38 fully loaded pallets on there, which is insane. Even for Brisbane here.
Just 754, wind 350 degrees, 20 knots, runway 01 right, clear to land.
Go right, clear to land, just 7
939 Brisbane Ground taxi, holding point Alpha 9. Taxi on Ben Alpha 9, Qantas 939.
At his adventures, how many spotters? There's a few spotters up here at the moment, which is always good to see. I think on the 01s, I think this is one of the better spots to sort of to view these movements.
Singapore,
at least the best all-rounder.
Contact ground 122.25.
You would have got a fantastic shot at the loop there, the Acacia Street loop, as it departed Alpha 4. But I think it just would have gone out a shot too quick for us. And
Bravo to whole shot, Bravo 7.
Singapore 7121, Brisbane ground, taxi Bravo, Charlie 10 to Bay 87.
so pretty much bang on time for the arrival. It was scheduled for 6:05. And if you trust the schedule, we'll be seeing it depart in about 2.5 hours less.
Lottie 616,
We've got the departure scheduled for 8:30. The plan is to stay for the departure.
Velocity 616, you will be number 2 to a helicopter on approach. They'll be touching down at the Sierra Zulu intersection.
Dale Small only plans understand saying it's Pearl Jam's gear.
Qantas 758, runway 01 left, line up.
Neil saying hat cam, yeah. I can put the tripod up a little bit higher. I think for the departure I'll set ourselves up just a smidge higher.
Rescue 533 Brisbane ground, air taxi via Zulu and then hold short of Bravo. Air taxi via
I'm trying to position myself off the wall as much as I can just to get the just so I don't miss the touchdown.
Taxi Zulu, hold short Yankee 1, velocity 616.
Now, as I understand it, I don't know if it's changed in the last sort of couple of hours, but it should be Bay 87, which is unfortunately on the other side of the international terminal. So I'll follow it all the way through. I'm quietly hoping it's been moved to one of the remote stands on this side of the terminal.
542 Brisbane Tower, continue approach, runway 01 right. You should get visual at about 1,500.
Continue runway 01 right.
Of course, when we had the Atlas, I believe it came in on Bay 72, which was right at the end of the terminal there, and pretty much right on show for us here at the domestic car park.
G'day, taxi Bravo, hold short Charlie 3.
Bravo short Charlie 3, yes, 74.
Michael Garcia, did old mate forget to take his stage with him? Yeah.
Qantas 547, taxi Charlie 3, Bravo, hold short Bravo 7.
He'd probably fill 2 of these things, to be quite honest, if that's the case.
Jetstar 754, give way to a Qantas 737 outbound at Charlie 3.
Neil saying 600 likes approaching. Big shout out to everyone who's smashed that like button.
And onto the apron, just hold behind Bay 29.
That'll teach me to multitask.
Charlie 3 and hold short 29, just 712.
Oh, it's not looking good, is it? We're past Charlie 8, so looks like it's still going to be Bay 87. Lounge Stitcher saying ground said Bay 87, so.
Ground just 712, could take Charlie 2?
Star 74, A-firm, we can take Charlie 2.
Thanks, Charlie 2.
We'll follow it as much as we can. Lord Edgeon's here, g'day, good afternoon.
Wind is 01018.
From a very warm Adelaide.
Let's clear land. 01 left, clear land, velocity 1594.
I'll give it all the zoom I've got. It's about 1,000 mil, roughly, give or take.
Tug 132, hold short
Ryan Wheels,
Bravo
here, g'day mate. Loving the stream, mate. Smashing it today. Appreciate that.
Tug 132, thanks.
Runway 01 right, cleared to land, Qantas 542.
Now, I think you'll forgive me for skipping some of the arrivals and departures. There's some
542, runway 01 right, cleared to land.
800 plus people here that I think will agree with me, actually. Well, we'll leave the 7-4 to steal the show. JB Hypho there jumping in the cheeky super chat saying, I see what you did there, 747. Saying 747 time, absolutely, mate. I was about to say, you never really know when these things are going to come in, but Brisbane will be seeing more weekly leading up to the Christmas period.
Hold short of Bravo 7 and due to the
I believe early December.
Expect a few minutes delay at the holding point.
But very late in the evening.
Bravo 7 understood, thanks, velocity 342.
Is it the Aerotrans, Scary?
754, Brisbane 737 pushed out of 40 Alpha. They'll be exiting at Charlie 5.
Is it Aerotrans cargo?
Taxi to Bay 38.
What's the clear version? Taxi to Manchester 74. To the GA.
I'll get Tessa to Google it, because my memory is terrible. I take the photos and point the camera. That's about all I'm good for.
Brisbane Tower, good day, Qantas 547 ready.
Qantas 547, Brisbane
But a big shout out to everyone who's smashed that like button. Anyone who hasn't, please consider doing so. It does help us out a lot, or so we're led to believe.
Qantas 542, Brisbane ground, number 1, taxi Charlie 1 to the bay.
Number 1, and taxi Charlie 1 to the bay, Qantas 542.
We've got PLA here with a cheeky New Zealand super chat as well. Hello everyone, hope everything is going well. Keep up the good work. Well, appreciate that, mate. You've joined us at the perfect time. Now, of course, we are going to catch the departure as well, so that'll be a relatively quick turn for the freighter. So departure scheduled currently for just after 8:30. 6:30 would be great, wouldn't it? But so do stick around, otherwise set your alarms.
Velocity 616.
Now it almost looks like we're going to get a little bit of rain. I don't know.
So 6 to the bay, velocity 616.
It's looking very blue out there, very uninviting.
And wind now 350 degrees 16.
This isn't the Brisbane that we're all used to seeing. And especially for the newcomers right now, we usually have a ripper sunset right about now. Quite literally, actually, the sun is setting right now. So this isn't usually the skyline that we're blessed with.
Qantas 540, Brisbane Tower, good evening, continue approach runway 0 on right. You should get visual at about 1,500 feet.
Team pilot down under, well depart to, I believe it's back to Singapore.
1694. Good day, velocity 342.
If my memory serves me correctly. It really does. It really does.
Holding
But
point Alpha 7. Correction, yeah, holding point Alpha 7. 60 Alpha 7, velocity 342.
I see, I've got to screenshot that as well. 747 people viewing right now, which is,
Good day, velocity 342.
it's almost like YouTube does that on purpose.
Velocity 342, Brisbane Tower.
Kui does stuff saying KC30 turning long finals now, number 390 on right after Qantas 540. Stop it. Stan did give us the insider information earlier saying we did have a KC30 coming in. And I must admit, with all the 747 excitement, it slipped my mind. So only a couple minutes before we have the KC30 arrival. Stop it. Lord Enjon saying looks a bit overcast tonight. Yeah, mate, it's a fair bit of blues out there.
Aussie 804 heavy, Brisbane Tower.
Any of the regulars would know it's usually some beautiful pinks and golds right now.
500.
So, of course, with the cloud cover, it means the light's sort of fading on us quite quickly. But Matt Cam tonight should be fine.
Qantas 540.
Fortunately, James has left me with with something to put a show together.
01 right, clear to land, Qantas 540. The company just went on to 38, hold short of Charlie 4. Could you confirm with company?
How's that Foco coming in? How do you go with that? a little something that we're probably Brisbane spoiled with, but I guess a lot of people probably aren't used to seeing anymore the old Fokkers.
1694, taxi, Bravo, hold short, Charlie 1.
Very much. Yeah, very much a staple, the bread and butter, I should say, of Brizzy. James saying Aussie 804 heavy, Matt's ears are shut. Yeah, they are, mate. I can only concentrate on one thing at a time. I've got a set amount of channels in this head.
Ground just 657, been advised by company, base 39.
I direct the traffic accordingly.
657, thank you. Taxi Charlie 4 to the bay.
Charlie 4 to the bay, that's 657.
Velocity 342 at Alpha 7, line up runway 01 right.
Line up 01 right, velocity 342.
I must admit, I wasn't expecting the KC arrival today, so that's a little treat for us all. I'm just saying Casey very close behind Qantas 540. So that was Qantas 540 there.
Qantas 540 at B23.
Qantas 540, Brisbane ground, g'day. Taxi Charlie 2 to the bay.
Now I've only got flight radar on the trusty old iPad here. So have a go at that, coming through the clouds. Aussie 804 heavy, I saw in the chat.
Aussie 804, wind 010 degrees, 15 knots, runway 01 right, clear to land, check wheels.
0111, third land, 3 green, Aussie 804.
G'day, taxi Charlie 5 to the bay. Come on.
Tug 168.
Tug 168, Brisbane ground.
Requesting permission to reposition an A320 from Bay 81 to Kapar 7.
168, ground, push back and tow approved, Charlie 10, Lima to Papa 7.
Push back and tow approved by Charlie 10, Lima to Kapar 7, Tug 168.
168, tail north of Whiskey.
Jaden Kelly, I tried to join the Discord but got some error. Can someone help me? Mate, if it should be pretty much automatic if you've done it correctly. You just need to add YouTube to your Discord under connections, and the server should appear for you. You are a member, so it should give you access already. Flick us a message if you have any more troubles, but we'll let the KC steal the show for now. Our favourite variant of the butter machine. Don't fail me now, focus.
The 804 vacating contact ground 121.7.
121.7.
Qantas 1966.
KDS saying,
010 degrees.
normally get bored with the 7.3, but that one was
right,
looking quite majestic with the streamer. See, I didn't even see it, mate, because I was multitasking.
Aussie 804, Brisbane ground, taxi Bravo.
Jaden Kelly, I've done that and it does appear. Well, if you go in there, you should be able to verify.
And, sorry, did you have Bay 85 confirmed?
Just got to verify your age and then you should be fine. You should be able to join the server. It's become quite the community now. The official workers lounge.
Base 72.
That is the only planes Discord. If there's anyone out there, any members that wish to join, you can do so. Your membership does carry over into Discord. And you get quite a bit of advance notice with movements, usually like this, which I probably wasn't paying attention to. But certainly the 7-4. You've got a wicked team of plane spotters in there. And just a wealth of knowledge, so you find out everything about these movements. And I mean, a lot of people in there have hands-on experience with these sort of with these aircraft as well. So it's just it's experience you can't really buy, to be honest. Stu's saying it's the cow C30. It is, mate. Oh, Jimmy's giving me camera advice on the fly, and it's working really well. A good shot, Matt. It's the only problem with these.
0804, contact ground 122, decimal 25.
With these telephoto lenses, these big zoom lenses, is the autofocus. Obviously, they're very focal. So when you've got a 10x zoom in a 600mm lens, she can get a bit blurry. It likes to rack focus on the zoom changes.
Wind 350 degrees, 15 knots. Runway 01 right, clear to land.
01 right, good man.
You just taxi Charlie 1 and just hold on the apron.
Yeah, shout, Jimmy, that works pretty well.
Company.
See, at Brisbane, you've got these annoying poles in front of you here. Actually, Melbourne's a bit the same too, isn't it? And it likes to steal your focus. Obviously, we're much closer to the poles than we are the subject behind it. So the camera doesn't know what you want to focus on. So it's just going, oh, well, I'll focus on the pole then.
Point Alpha 9er.
Unbeknownst to the trusty old Lumix, it wants to. We want to see the KC. So I'll have to flick it over to manual shortly because we're virtually lost all light.
Can you squeeze a bit more speed out of it?
Would you believe it? Joseph saying she's very black and cloudy at the back of my place. It's looking a bit how's your father out here too, mate. It's I reckon, yeah, we've probably just skipped the rain. If not, it might be a little later tonight. It's really cooled off, and it's probably cooled off a bit too early for that. We had an absolute perler of a storm last night. Quite the lightning show. I think Jimmy was a bit sad that he missed it. Oh, we'll stay on the KC. Dino's here. G'day, Dino. James saying spent a long time in the Northrop hangar here earlier in the year.
Velocity 341 Brisbane Tower.
35 report, ready with tower 120.5, good evening.
Okay, 120.5 from the sun, 35, yeah.
Big Dad's saying crack out the oxy and sort a few of those poles out in no time, mate.
Are you able to make a right turn into Charlie?
I reckon you and me with an oxy and a grinder could, yeah, we could clear this up real quick.
Right turn into Charlie, hold short of whiskey, just remain this frequency.
Right turn in Charlie.
I reckon Tez would be pretty handy on the old grinder, actually. Hey?
QJet 1260, Brisbane ground, g'day, taxi
I've got the thumbs
Charlie
up, so
1
I
to
think
the bay.
Terry's
When
been up
able,
to some
the
mischief
Embraer
before.
just inside of Charlie
Oh,
1 will be
yeah.
turning right onto Charlie.
Okay.
So through Charlie 8, I wonder if we're going to get this on one of the remote stands, because Bay 87 is obviously taken. And actually, you know, it's almost a shame that the Casey didn't come in before. Usually the military stuff goes to Bay 87. Alrighty. Speaking of Dino, let me just bring you up, mate. Hopefully that's coming up. If I've done that correctly, with a cheeky $15 via the tip link. So chilled today. Thanks, Matty. I hope so, mate. I'm trying. Yeah, I'm not good with the I'm good with the camera and everything on this side of the glass, but James looks after everything between, you know, I suppose the HQ where I am and back to the I guess your end, your glass. You know what I mean? So I must admit, it can be quite stressful to undertake. So hopefully it's going okay. But so far so good.
Just 7994 Brisbane.
There's still some internet gremlins out there, but we've adjusted a few things. Hopefully that accounts for it. We're still out here having some fun. Got a cheeky KC as a bonus. Of course, the 747, the arrival earlier, and we are going to get the departure as well. And depending where that leaves us, you know, it'd be rude not to get the 380 if that's on time, wouldn't it? Battery pending. Battery pending. The 7.4 is it'll be probably under 2 hours when we see that again. That is currently on the other side of the international terminal there. I wonder if you can see the tail. No. Terminal's too big. Terminal's too big. But yeah, I reckon roughly about 2 hours before we see that again. KC, I must admit, I have no idea. I did not know it was coming in until earlier. But big shout out to Dino. I hope you're well, mate. I'm going to bring up Plane Pete 66. I think this was out a little while ago with a cheeky fire. The 747 KC-30 just need one more special. They say things happen in 3. Maybe it's a storm, mate. You never know. We were out here just under 2 weeks ago, I think, to the day we had the last 7.4, the Atlas 7.4.
Kilo, Brisbane ground, taxi, Zulu, Bravo, Foxtrot 2 to the GA.
We had a bit of a storm as well. So it was an absolute, yeah, pearl of a stream and pearl of a storm. Oop. Back to the 7.3s, 700 variant, which is a bit of Tazza. I might flick over to manual because we have lost all the light here at Brizzy. Shaz, I appreciate that. Miss Jules, I appreciate that as well. Me and Jimmy like to give ourselves a bit of, you know, we love to have a bit of banter on ourselves, but we have our respective, you know, positions within OPN, if you will. I like to think they're pretty equal, so it can be a bit harder when it's down to one.
Taxi Charlie 6 to the bay.
Charlie 6 to the bay,
But big shout out to you there, Plane Pete. Hopefully it was enough seeing it on your telly or your phone. I know you would have liked to be out here. Yeah, I'm gonna go manual because usually we see a lot more than that. Bear with me, it might look a little funky.
Gravity Qantas 125.85 with
there we go.
That's 185, Brisbane ground, pushback approved, tail south.
Push approved, back, tail south.
Hayden Aviation Flight saying at least Matty hasn't kicked the tripod.
Please, tug 168.
Not yet. I actually think I've done pretty well with the old tripod.
Qantas 1883, Tower, g'day. wind 010 degrees, 16 knots from my 01 left speed to land.
It will happen before the stream's end, I guarantee it. Aiden, one of our mates airside, KC towing to logistics ASAP. There you go. So they do usually sit down at the logistics apron.
41, roger, Charlie 4 to 40
which is
Alpha,
the very southern side of the field here, down Lima. So I guess we are going to see the KC move.
Line up runway 01 right, be ready immediate as soon as I'm
Not under its own power.
01 right, Dan, we'll go contact 35.
Brisbane ground, type 205.
Type 205, Brisbane ground.
Request reposition of an A380 from 71 to 75, please.
KDS, just when you think you've mastered your role, I come along and stir things up. Yeah, mate, I've spent all this time, I'd have to say, it's hundreds upon hundreds, if not well into the, over 1,000 hours within, OBS and a lot of other things to do the graphics and the I suppose the overlays. And now KDS has convinced me and Jimmy to ditch OBS.
Taxi Bravo, Charlie 3 to the bay.
That won't come for a little while, but that's all right, KDS. We appreciate the insight. Look, we're very much like it's just it's just a bit of a hobby for me and James. We're very much experimenting and
120,
I suppose winging everything you see.
Runway 01 right, clear time.
Before this, we weren't. It's not like we're videographers or anything, nor do we have a job in broadcast or anything. So it's we're kind of learning as we go. And so it usually comes with some interesting streams along the way. But no, we appreciate the support. I think I've been ignoring a few of the departures. It's a Monday night too, so it's very quiet. If actually, I reckon we've had more train movements than we have. No, not really, but slight exaggeration there. I'm just going to take a second to assess the power situation. iPad is good. My main power is good. Camera power appears to be good.
155, contact departure.
So it's looking okay. Wicked Dave, Matty is a rampy, sure am, mate.
Qantas 125 ground, taxi via the apron, Charlie 9er, Bravo 9er.
Now, you won't find me much at domestic here, but I'm practically at the airport every day. Outside of the streams or spotting or work, I'm pretty much here daily. I think this weekend was the first time I haven't been to the airport for a full weekend. I was very busy this weekend. Obviously, we didn't have a stream yesterday, which I would have liked to do for Jimmy for his departure, but just got swamped.
Ground crew to see if they were able to push back far enough to allow the company jet to taxi onto your bay.
Okay, stand by.
NZ Rapping's here as well. G'day. Henry, who's ready to knock out some poles? Yeah. It's really quiet up here now. Even Tez has gone on. He must have snuck away from me. I reckon he's gone for old wee walk.
And, Grand Qantas 1937, A-firm, we do have enough room.
Andrew Johnston, 676 likes. Let's see if we can get to 747 before it leaves. Mate, I reckon that's a shout. Let's do that. Let's go for 747 likes.
Ground 2, Bravo 2, Bravo.
If you haven't already, help us out.
Bravo, hold short 2, come 403.
How's that though? The 380 moving as well. Maybe that's the third surprise.
Qantas 544, wind 010 degrees at 15 knots, runway.
I swear it gets earlier and earlier, but so that sits on remote stand virtually all day. It comes in early in the morning, roughly 6:30 in the morning. Sits on remote stand. Well, it comes in on bay 75, typically. And then after it's been offloaded, it'll be towed off to the remote stand there. Bay, is it 71? And now, of course, 6:30, 7 o'clock, it gets towed back to the bay.
1106, Brisbane ground, that pushback approved.
Bay 75 there at the International Terminal. Ahead of its 9 p.m. departure. One of 2 380 movements we get now currently daily. We get another 380 of EK as well.
Back from bay 41.
Which, depending on the flight, can sometimes arrive very shortly after the 9 p.m. departure.
737 pushing back tail north from bay 44 Bravo.
So bay 75 here obviously leads directly from the Emirates Lounge,
Pushing back from bay 17, far enough to allow you to
which is why you'll typically always see it on bay 75. It's only if bay 75 is down that that you won't see it there.
Bay 79 pushback approved, tail to the south.
Where the 73 is northbound, then clear to push.
Greg and Miller saying fingers crossed for 15k subscribers. Are we that close? I know we're in the high 14 something.
Thanks, approaching holding point, contact tower 120.5.
I must admit, I don't always look at the numbers, and a lot of the time it's a surprise for me as well, I think. Yeah.
Cut 5, tower.
How good's that?
Cut 5, copy that.
Come on. There we go.
Qantas 1936, tower, g'day. Wind 010 degrees 1.
Made light work of it. Awesome. Dave C's here. G'day, mates.
Welcome.
Dana as well. Good evening, Matty. Nice little surprise.
Bravo, Charlie 2 to the Qantas 544.
Less than 2 hours until the next little surprise. We'll get the 7-4 departure.
Bravo, Whiskey to Bay 100, tug 403.
Tom saying 76 left to go. There you go. So it's certainly on its way.
Hello again, requesting reposition of the 737.
Probably a bit much to try and crack that this stream, but certainly on its way. So appreciate anyone who's just joined us and has smashed that subscribe button.
Take complete, type 205, thanks.
Spag Yams here. G'day, mates.
Tug 176, traffic's version 737, just pulling on to bay 73
Big
Bravo.
Daz saying grain on, Matty.
74 Bravo, pushback approved, tail south.
Grain on, absolutely. Full zoom and full grain, I reckon. Now let's have another little look around us anyway. You can't really tell that, you can't really see much of the cloud cover now after dark, but
Taxi Bravo, Hotel 21.
although you can see that underglow there on the from the city. But it's yeah, look, it stole our sunset from us, but it's giving us a pretty cool night. So hopefully it stays that way. We've got no aircon up here in the car park, of course.
125, line up, runway 01 right.
We do have access to some wicked crispy chicken though. Shout out to McDonald's if you're watching. Oh, your Tesla's back. There you go. Tom's trying to get us to the 15k. Appreciate it, Tom.
Qantas 628, bay 20.
See Bravo, Charlie 2 to the bay.
That was Qantas 628. I just missed that touchdown, but that was in from Melbourne.
7.
So Charlie 8, Bravo 8, Alpha hold to the Bravo 7.
Joseph, good old Macca's, yeah, mate. It's going to be a Macca's trip on the way home, I reckon.
Capital 1106 with
I try not to overindulge, but well, you know how these things go.
6, taxi Charlie 4 Bravo, hold short Charlie 6.
The VA Fokker
Velocity 472, receive Tango, request taxi, section.
Always a refreshing sight. We're so used to the colourful liveries that we see on the Fokkers here. It's actually quite refreshing to see one with, I guess, with the lack thereof. VH FNC. So yeah, that's the Fush and Chups, I believe. We're calling it. I rate it. I'm all about it.
Charlie 1, hold short Bravo.
Oh hey, you got some zoom on here, don't you?
737 inbound Charlie 2 for Bay 20.
Charlie 1, hold short Bravo, copy traffic, Qantas 1937.
628, traffic is an EJ outbound by Charlie 1. Qantas 628, traffic is an EJ outbound by Charlie 1. In 83, you on frequency?
FM Qantas 1883, holding short Charlie 1.
Qantas 1883, taxi Bravo, Charlie 4 to the bay.
Bravo, Charlie 4.
Velocity 1106.
Michael Garcia saying, Matty, have you thought about New Year's Eve?
Charlie 6 and hold short Bravo 7.
Behind the 73, hold short.
I don't believe I'll be here for New Year's. I don't know what the plan is stream-wise.
Brisbane ground velocity 472, holding short.
It would be nice to have one, I suppose. Oh, what's going on here?
Brisbane ground taxi holding point Alpha 7.
Taxi holding point Alpha 7, velocity 472.
I think I've got a bit behind the chat. I better catch up.
Qantas 1937, taxi Bravo, hold short Bravo
So we've got Nick
7.
Malloy there, 6 months in the lounge. Hopefully he's still there, mate.
7, Qantas 19.
I probably got a bit distracted. Easy to do when we're in the OPN light setup. You don't really have much of the chat in front of you, so you tend to get behind. I know Jimmy's bad for it, and I give him a hard time for it. And right now I understand it. But big shout out to you, mate. One of our mates down in Melbourne, part of Melbourne Flyer there. So 6 months in the lounge on the purple pin, mate.
1936, Brisbane ground taxi Zulu.
And speaking of the devil, we got 5 gifted memberships as well. Courtesy of Mick Malloy there. Let me just try and find those for you, mate, if they're still there. They are there. So I've got Abgeek Gravy, Pat D, Zach, Matthew, and Ronan all jumping in the lounge. Or all rejoining us, actually. They're all renewals. Rejoining us in the lounge, courtesy of Mick Malloy there. So if you've picked one of those up, be sure to chuck your thanks in the chat there.
Of course it is. I'll get back to you.
And yeah, big shout out to Mick in the chat there, always supporting us as well.
941,
Jimmy was down your way not too long ago.
That's 941, Brisbane ground, pushback approved.
Was it last stream even? I reckon Jimmy loves a bit of Melbourne. I do too, but we'll have to see if I can get down there next time. I don't know who these guys are. I have heard of them. Only Planes Network gifting 5 members. That must be Jimmy. I heard they do some alright stuff though, so yeah. Oh really? Yeah, right. Yeah, sound like some pretty swell guys actually. Chucking 5 in the lounge. I'll see if they're still in there as well. That's gone to Holden 6810. Harry Gilbert, Adam Dahl, Captain Lyle and Chase all jumping in the lounge courtesy of
New Zealand 148.
of us, I suppose.
Charlie 9 holding point Alpha 9 for runway 01 right.
Unbeknownst to me, so I'm going to say it's Jimmy. There's only one of 2, so don't know who else would be on the account. And if it's not Jimmy, let us know, because we probably have a fraudster somewhere. Big shout out to Only Planes Network.
Grand G'day, Qantas 1937, holding short Bravo 7.
Plane Pete jumping as well. I have a pic of X Retro Roo 2 in Discord, mate. I'll check that out after the show. Is it? Good shot, Tez is saying. I mean, it's a shame, really. It's a shame to lose the Retro Roo 2.
1936, cockpit, hold short Yankee 1 and
yeah,
I'll let you know how it goes.
I mean, I was a big fan, but
Hold short Yankee 1, Qantas 1936. Jump there, grab their clearance sheet.
appreciate the support there, Plane Pete.
Clearance, not yet pushing.
Thanks.
Bonker John's here, g'day mate.
Pushback approved.
Mick's still here, munching away through a salad. Awesome stuff.
Brisbane ground, take 176, holding short of Bravo 7.
176.
crank that ISO just a smidge. I've got such a small screen to look at here, so it's hard to tell. Hard to tell what I'm looking at. And of course, there's really no chance of exposing anything correctly out here at this lighting, so it's
Zulu 148, report ready with tower 120.5.
very much work with what you got.
That's 1937, follow the New Zealand jet and then holding point Alpha 9 for runway 01 right.
For
The Fokker out there
New
midfield.
Zealand jet and then holding point Alpha
That's at Alpha 7 there, so that's going to be off to
9
Newcastle shortly.
1937.
Tug 176, tow Alpha, hold short of Bravo 6.
So Alpha, hold short of Bravo 6, Tug 176.
Qantas 1937, Brisbane Tower.
Mitch is in the chat as well. G'day, mate. I was about to say plane spotting with Bonfils and Mark, but that's changed now, so I've got to change that now. In plain sight now, which rolls off the tongue. I see what you did there. I appreciate you joining us as well. Hope you're well, mate. It's pretty cool seeing some of those red badges now as well. That's 12 months in the lounge for the red badge.
148, runway 01 right, clear for takeoff.
Takeoff 01 right.
Still plenty of purple around, so I was going to say I'd missed the purple, but there's still plenty there for us, which is okay. Now I wonder if we're going to get a full length departure before the Fokker here.
41, thank you, request taxi.
We've got Air New Zealand, the 320 Neo,
Taxi Charlie 2, Bravo, hold short Bravo 7.
which is at Alpha 9. It is lining up, so we are going to get the Air New Zealand first.
Brisbane Ground, Tug 176 on Alpha approaching Bravo 6.
Tug 176, Brisbane Ground, proceed Alpha, hold short Bravo 5.
City Alpha, hold short of Bravo 5, Tug 176.
A cheeky super chat from Big Daz as well. Matty isn't the best rampy in the world, but he's easily the top 3. The top 3, it's cut off. My chat's actually cut off the top line of that. I can't actually see. It's either 3 or 5, but I'm going to take it, mate. New Zealand 148 rolling now.
Velocity 965, Brisbane Tower. Velocity 1106, line up, runway 01 right and wait, a short delay for space.
Line up and wait 01 right, velocity 1106.
Thing 409 and Delta to get you around traffic holding for their bay. Taxi Yankee 2, Whiskey, Charlie, hold short, Charlie 1.
Kev's back in the chat as well. G'day, mates.
Yankee 2, Whiskey, hold short, Charlie 1, viewing 409.
Just in time for Air New Zealand. I won't say it's sending it back your way. It's more going back towards KDS, but heading in your general direction. Scott Miller's here, g'day.
Velocity 1106, runway 01 right, clear for takeoff.
Shout out once again to our mate medium-sized Daz on screen there, who's already spoilt us today, mates. It sounds like engine lights down there.
176, proceed at Bravo 5, Bravo.
Oh, that's not that one. What am I on about?
And
there we
then
go.
Charlie 5 to the bay.
The fish and chips.
Bravo 5, Bravo.
Yeah, that's a bit of you,
Charlie
Kev. The
5,
fish and chips. Pushed back. I must admit, snuck out on me.
Velocity 965, wind 360 degrees, 19 knots, runway 01 right, clear to land.
Clear to land, 01 right,
Cheeky super chat from PLA. Nice to see James the other day. Awesome stuff. I mustn't have been here.
1936.
Sounds about right. But appreciate the
base
support there, mate.
currently occupied.
I missed that Fokker departure, but that's okay. We don't want to miss this one. Spag GM with a cheeky 5 gifted members.
1249 information at Tango.
He's chucking 5 in the lounge. So it's gone to Chloe Butcher.
1249,
Potato biceps, I like that. Gigaboat.
Hold short. Alpha
Ryan
40.
Vlegar. Pineapple.
Charlie 6, Bravo 6 Alpha.
Is
Hold
that
short Alpha 40, yeah. What's 1249?
Was that really 5? All jumping in the lounge, courtesy of Spag GM.
Corners 1936. 21 for 18.
Plus 1936 Brisbane ground. Hold short Charlie 1. They don't have a clearance yet, but I'll keep you updated if I see one.
We're not winning, are we? Okay, thanks.
I'm waiting short dose spacing.
Run up 01 right hand away, Qantas 1930.
What is it? Did I miss it? Oh, was it in retaliation?
Just 320 Brisbane Tower.
Good evening, Qantas 941, right?
Kev Wellington Flight 5 saying, Big Daz, I reckon Matty goes up and down the rampy ratings depending on what cargo hold he has a nap in.
Taxi Bravo, hold short Bravo 5, I'll get back to you, velocity 965.
I think I started this rumour
And velocity 965.
of me sleeping in the hole, which by the way has never happened. I'll just clear the record. Anyone who's worked at the airport, while comfortable, it's very hard to nap, I think, in a hole. I have seen it done though. It's quite funny. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, I've seen it firsthand. One of the old fellas asleep in the back of China Southern. Yeah. I was shouting out to him. I couldn't get him to wake up, so all I did is I put some bags on the belt and I just gave him a little nudge. Yeah.
Give way to the Dash 8 inbound behind you this time, then pushback approved tail west.
These old fellas, eh?
And if you're able, can you push back far enough to allow a E-Jet to taxi onto your
Michael
bay
Garcia, don't repaint this livery. This one's a keeper. Yeah, look, unfortunately, I don't think it's going to be a keeper for very long. Approaching the end of its life.
Hold short, runway 01 right.
C2 Yankee, Alpha 3, hold to 01 right, Tuck 403.
Less than 2,000. Yeah, I remember Jimmy saying the same. No.
Velocity 965, that one looks much better. Taxi Bravo, Charlie.
Yeah, it really is a shame. But we'll make the most of it while it's here, though. I see it quite often actually when I'm at work.
403 element at the tow via whiskey, hold short of Charlie.
Whiskey, hold short of Charlie, Tuck 403.
Alex saying we need a Tez laugh emoji.
Ground, pushback approved, tail north.
You could probably use the honk emoji in place of that.
Wind 350 degrees, 16 knots, runway 01 right, face the land.
Nah, I think the honking's a bit more abrupt, isn't it?
Taxi Charlie 1 to the bay when able, traffic is a 737, pushing back tail west from bay 18, and they're going to push back far enough to allow you to taxi on.
Thank you, Charlie 1 to the bay, don't have to 73, yeah, good on.
Mr. saying, Matty, the pilot said we're not winning, are we? So that was on ATC, was it? I completely missed that. I had my ears turned off.
Excellent, pass Bravo 4, hold short Bravo 3, velocity 1249.
Tuck complete, Tuck 176, thank you.
Adam Robinson's in the chat. So proud to say my dad was the sign-off engineer on Retro Route 2. Shame it's been reverted. Oh, well, I mean, I appreciate you chucking that in there, mate. I tend to agree with you. What do we got? About an hour and a half, roughly, until we see the Singapore 74 depart. Probably about 2 hours before we see, I suppose, the 380 movement.
47 request pushback.
Assuming all power situation is nice to me, you know.
Ground traffic is a company 737. They're pulling back onto Bay 46.
We'll try and catch the 380 departure. May as well. As we say in Australia, it'd be rude not to. Aunt Celini's in the chat. G'day, mates.
309, thanks for your help again. Once you're clear of the aircraft onto Bay 18, proceed at Charlie 1 and hold short Bravo.
Clear of the E-Jet, so Charlie 1, hold short Bravo, so 3809.
Miss Jules, Matty, if you were to have a sleep in the cargo hold, would you get in trouble? I reckon I would. I'd definitely find out about it.
Too fast.
You know, they're pretty cruisy there, but
20 Brisbane ground. That
look,
bay is occupied.
when an aircraft's on blocks,
right
especially
on
if it's a
Alpha
quick
and
turn,
hold
there's a
short
lot of
Bravo
things, a lot of moving parts.
Right onto Alpha, hold short of Bravo 3, just straight 20.
You really don't really get a chance on some of those movements.
Bravo 3, Alpha 3, hold short, runway 01 right.
Bravo 3, Alpha 3, hold short 01 right, touch 403.
You know,
So continue slot right on Alpha, hold short Bravo 3.
you're virtually doing the
Right on
offload
Alpha,
and then
hold short of
pretty much
Bravo
start
3.
loading straight away, so you don't really have a chance to
820.
chill out too much.
Ground just 800, we're on base 3.
There's some quick turns out there. I'm looking at you, Cathay. It's yeah, very quick turn. Yeah, quite a big job for the old rampies. That'll be Donata now. Unlucky.
309, proceed to right on Bravo, hold short Charlie 3 Tango.
Do love seeing the triple R of Cathay during the day now, though.
Just right.
Just looking at the 7-3 pushback below us here. Probably not till recently we've really been making the most of this southern end of the car park. But I think for 01s, I think it's honestly the perfect spot. You get so close to these aircraft down in front of us.
Alpha 3, clear across 01 right to the hangar, touch 403.
Yeah, much closer. That you really get that sound too.
3 Tango, then Bravo 5 onto Alpha, and hold short Bravo 3.
Mike Wild in the chat, a very good morning from the UK, Terrell. Good morning, mate. Hope you got your coffee in hand.
Just right 20, Roger.
Actually, one of our mates here, James, you might have heard of him. Usually the other guy hosting the show. He's actually over there at the moment.
Brisbane ground up pushback approved.
Brisbane access 321.
Yes, a 906.
Probably tired of buggery, I bet.
Under tow on Bravo.
That's 926.
Yeah.
Like
I mean, hopefully he's had the express pickup from family, maybe. I don't know.
Outbound at Charlie 3 Tango, then proceed at Bravo.
Yeah, he'd be tired, I reckon.
Behind the outbound.
I mean,
Bravo.
yeah, I guess it's like you said to me before, it's the trip back that really hurts, isn't it?
Ground just 800, base 31, request to start one on the bay.
Just 800, Brisbane ground, one engine on the bay, not above idle approved.
Just on the bay, not above idle.
Michael Garcia, Matty, have you gone inside a Link Metro or Saab cargo? I have not. Mate. Nor have I flown on one. At least I can't recall.
20, they're pushing back from your bay now. Taxi Bravo 3, and then left onto Bravo.
You've probably actually got a fair bit of room in those, at least from the ceiling.
Hold short Charlie 1, just
these Fokkers, for example,
Charlie 6, Bravo,
are very much just a crawl space underneath the aircraft.
Charlie 6, Bravo, hold short Bravo 7.
I'm not even going to speculate how high. It's very short. Let's have a little think.
978, and you'll be number 1 to a 737 under tow.
Yeah, I just saw Terry's face. You're not getting in there, are you, mate? It's very claustrophobic in there, especially when you've got a big offload. You've got to pack them in there quite tight.
09, give way to a Virgin 737 outbound
you're in there
at
on your
Charlie
side.
6, and hold short Bravo 7.
And the doors are quite small as well, so it's it really closes in on you. The 7.3s are okay. I mean, most of I think all of the Qantas fleet, and I think most of the Virgin fleet will have a magic carpet in there. At least these have a magic carpet in the back. I don't think they do in the front, which assists with the rapid load and unload. Means you only need sort of one person in there. You got a bit more room in these 7.3s, believe it or not.
Yes, right. 20 taxi Bravo.
But the contour of the 7.3 is very nice for your back.
Bravo.
It's very supportive. So if I was to pick one to sleep in, it'd probably be one of these.
Taxi to section Alpha 7.
Killing 341 Delta, Brisbane ground, just a system requirement, just need you to read back climb by the SID 4000.
Oh, Mitch is saying, Matty, what's your 7-3 bag stacking technique? I don't know how to explain it, eh? And this is probably a conversation that's relevant to very few people watching right now.
Taxi Charlie 1, Hotel Bravo, killing 341 Delta.
Just overarm the bags everywhere. No, we treat them with respect here at Brizzy.
Pushback is approved.
I'd like to think so anyway.
978, holding short Bravo 7. 978, Brisbane ground taxi, holding point Alpha 7.
I just saw Hangar 3's open. I don't know how long that's been open for. Oh, that's the wrong one. Where am I? There. There we go.
7.
So 177.
Speaking of holds, you've got the cargo door open on the aft there.
From bay 40 Alpha to bay 54, please.
Tug 177, hold position, short delay.
Hold position, Tug 177.
Tom saying, Matty, we blew over the 747 light goal. Did we really?
73 ground.
747 already here.
Corner station 73.
We're now at 777. There you go, 777. Love it. Appreciate that, everyone. Anyone who's just joined us, if you haven't already, do consider chucking us a like. It does help us, so we're led to believe.
Corner station 73, just in case you'll be holding for
lets
the
us know we're sort of doing the right thing anyway, or heading in the right direction. Shazza, Matty missed my message. Did I miss it, Shazza?
Tug 309, Brisbane ground.
F, when's the 74? 74 will be in less than an hour and a half. We'll have the departure. If you rewind about an hour, you'll get the arrival. Yeah, bang on. Well, how's that worked?
Charlie 4 to the bay when able, they'll be...
Muzdog's here as well. G'day, mates. Hope you're well.
They're going through Charlie 4, they're going out to Charlie 5, just 320.
And Jet straight 20, if able, I'll get you to taxi Charlie 4 onto the apron this time. I do have traffic behind you on Bravo, I'll try to get past if we can.
Roger, 10 in corner, 20.
Wicked Dave, still no refueler, love. Show the boys who give the planes motion potion. Motion potion, I got to remember that.
Just road 21 with Tango.
I don't know if I've got anyone in front of me down here.
Just road 21, traffic is a company 0321.
But you're absolutely right, we can't forget the refuelers. Where are they?
Bravo behind the dash 8 and hold short Bravo 7.
They're usually all stationed over here.
Just an Andros 6, thanks. It's 821.
And just road 21, I'll just confirm Charlie 5
I just noticed the tugs connected to the KC as well, so we should be seeing that being towed off shortly.
Bravo entering behind the dash 8, thanks. Just
KDS saying Singapore 350, about 25 minutes out. Sweet. Don't let me miss that.
Just road 100 Brisbane ground, hold position, short delay.
Speaking of missing things.
Inbound behind you this time.
Hold position, just 800. Ground contact 18 and 73, holding short Charlie 1.
Class 1873 Brisbane ground, taxi Bravo, Charlie 2 to the bay when able. Traffic is a company 737.
Shazza, it's a bit white, Matty. Yeah, I'm on manual ISO.
Charlie 3.
I'm not quick enough. You got to move your hands around the camera like a madman. Tom saying, Wicked Dave, I like to call it Dino Juice.
Road 100, give way to company inbound behind you this time, then pushback is approved.
I do love motion potion though, that's hilarious.
Push road through tail north, give way to the company inbound behind you, 800.
I don't think I got this up. H-Man, this might have been a little while ago. Jumping in with a cheeky fiver. Mod squad, g'day legends.
G'day, 341 Delta taxi,
legends indeed. But big shout out to you, H-Man. Hopefully,
taxi holding point Alpha 7.
Hopefully he's still there.
Taxi out of point Alpha 7, doing 341 Delta.
It gets away from me sometimes. Well, there's the honk for the train. On 01 centre.
taxi intersection Alpha 7.
455.
Oh, good point, Dave. Look at Dave saying there's a refuel on KC in action.
Bravo, hold short Bravo 7.
Yeah, good spot actually, because I did not see that. It's almost hard to see now because that's quite far away from me, as you can imagine. You can kind of see the big reel there on the back. And then, of course, you got the hose along the ground there. Brisbane obviously has an in-ground fuel system.
Copy the traffic, pushback approved, report ready, tug 177.
Yeah, so the fuel trucks, at least at international, don't need to carry fuel. I believe it's the same for the 7.3s at domestic. You'll see the fuel trucks obviously around the dashies.
Just
I think you do with these Fokkers too, I actually can't recall.
For traffic management, taxi holding
Slipped
point
my
Alpha
mind,
9.
Okay, taxi holding point Alpha 9, just 821.
Yeah, right, yeah. Well, they have it, it's just,
Uniformly changes wind 010 degrees, 16 knots, cloud broken 1,200.
On the old dashes, but
2,000. Information
actually a good sight to see is when we have a ground stop, you see all the fuel trucks lined up. You literally see them basically single file
All stations, information,
along the service
now
roads.
current. The wind 010 degrees, 16 knots.
Neil saying, Matty, that picture's looking crisp and clear. I'm pumped in about 1,200 mil there. I probably shouldn't. That's really bad practice, I think, to be in. But I wanted to try and get the refueler. Get that for Wicked Dave on the motion potion. I love that, eh? Looking forward to, I'll probably get a bit of motion potion at the end of the stream, actually. Not the fuel, you know, the other. Yeah, at the end, you know, a cold one. A cold one. Terry looking at me very confused. He didn't get it, but tough crowd, tough crowd. I mean, you probably could, but not my speed, not my speed. Oh, I missed the dashy. That must have been intersection departure. H-Man jumping with a cheeky 5 gifted memberships as well. And that was a little while ago because that's... Yeah, he's gone a bit cray-cray on us. That's gone to Bonker John, Mint CRF 125, Kale, Hutchings, Stefan K and PJ all jumping in the lounge courtesy of H-Man. Bonker John also a fresh member for us today. So yeah, welcome to the 5.
Round, g'day, taxi Zulu, hold short of Yankee 1. And the one on
look at Dave saying need a motion potion emoji. I think so, mate. Although Big Daz and a few others will contest. I think there's a bit of a lineup on emojis that need to go live. It's just and they will happen. OPN just needs to pull a finger out. Elaine B's here. G'day. Michael Garcia, Matty, is the cargo hold different on Jetstar and Qantas? Well, Jetstar, if you're talking about, you know, the 320s or the 321s, they're a containerised hold.
353, thank you.
So very different. Those holds can be bulk loaded, but Jetstar I don't believe do. I think they're all containerised. Yeah, well, it's for rapid onload and offload, and it's also, I think, it's safer for the well, for everyone involved, but also for the actual bags, I guess. You know. Yeah, there's less chance of them missing their flight because they come straight off the laterals and straight into the cans, and obviously once those cans are sealed, they shouldn't be leaving them. So.
176, give way to the
737s of, say, Qantas are obviously all bulk loaded.
54, then push back.
Virgin as well, yeah. All 737s are bulk loaded.
Pushback approved.
Aside from, say, a 73 freighter where you've got the main deck in containerised, but yeah.
JetX 353, taxi Bravo, hold short Charlie 1.
Taxi Bravo, hold short Charlie 1.
You do, I mean, even though you've got the containerised holds on on the 320s or the 321s, you still get airlines like
Brisbane ground, pushback approved.
PR, for example, the Philippines. They're bulk loaded, which is quite cumbersome actually.
Taxi Bravo and hold short Charlie 3.
And Solomon's can be either or. It usually depends on destination, and I think that's down to whether the destination airport can obviously if they have the infrastructure and the equipment to be able to offload them. I've heard stories, and I won't say what airline, of forklifts being used to offload aircraft. Yeah, so.
Sorry, 21 contact departures, kidding.
Yeah, it typically causes damage. Look at that, 2 aircraft on movement.
Taxi Zulu, hold short of Yankee 1, and can you confirm with company, please?
You could be there, so I'd say
actually,
you absolutely could. You probably know more about the field than I do. It's all available on the interwebs. I give it a good read. I've just recently started looking at the SIDS and stars and stuff, trying to brush up, which I'll be honest, sort of goes over my head sometimes. But
Sure, give the Jetstar A320 push back.
I'm no pilot. I'll put it that way. It's very technical. I love seeing it though, but I retain very little. I reckon Jimmy will retain it because his brain's more like a computer. I think.
353 Brisbane ground, taxi Bravo Charlie 3 Tango to the bay.
James is binary, you know what I mean? He's ones and zeros. Yeah.
176, once in the pushback position, towers approved.
I don't know what language I'm in, but it's very much outside the square.
177.
Tower approved, tug 176.
So it looks like this is going to get towed back to... I wonder if it's going to get towed back to the hangar. It probably was on ATC, but I missed it. Could be down Lima, actually, as well, down to Papa there. You often see the Fokkers getting towed down there, which is the old... one of the old runways, the old runways. Old runway.
The preceding E-Jet is taxiing on the bay 3.
What is that?
Jet X3, 63, copy me.
Was that a Falcon or something? Was it? I don't even know. You think I would? Headwind Aviation's here. G'day, mates. DJ Raptor's here as well. G'day.
Qantas 1867, traffic out to your right hand side is a dash 8 there for bay 30.
Oh, okay. We're both wrong. It's going to go right there. Now, I'll ask you, Tez, to keep an eye on the KC so we don't miss it getting towed off.
800 Brisbane ground, traffic management, taxi holding point Alpha 9er.
What about Alpha 9er? Just 800.
Yeah, 100%, Michael Garcia. It's
Brisbane ground,
when you see it in action, it makes a lot of sense.
176.
Especially in inclement weather, at least your bags come off dry then too, you know what I mean? Except, you know, unfortunately for our Qantas or our Virgin domestic flyers, it's it's going to be a soaked bag, yeah. Yeah.
Qantas 555, contact departures, g'day. Departures, g'day. Qantas 555.
Oh, like a mothball kind of thing.
They're an actual...
Yeah, right.
800 reading.
Plastic.
800 Brisbane.
Always have them in there, never take them.
I'm giving Qantas a hard time, but mind you, they did lose one of our bags just recently. Jimmy's bag, he was coming back from Melbourne with the OPM tripod after a stream, which was misplaced. And now they tried to tell James it never made the flight. Now James pulled out his phone and said, I've got an air tag in the bag and it says it's over by the Qantas satellite. But look, they were quick to fetch it, obviously. I know exactly what happened.
Wasn't scanned.
Well, domestic flights, they're not all scanned. Like they'll be scanned when they first are seen in the bag room to be unloaded on the flight, but they won't be scanned onto the flight as such. They'll be scanned at the airport when they're departing. Yeah. Pretty much, yeah, for domestic flights. They'll be scanned again on the arrival. So they should have seen the departure.
Just sorry, 100.
It could have been misscanned as well. There are misscanned, so perhaps that's what they were seeing.
He needs to get one of those new tags.
But I reckon I'm all for the air tags now after that, because had he not have had that, who knows when that would have showed up. And what I'll do is I'll show you exactly what happened when I see one, but the bulk is all loaded onto barrows, which I've got none in front of me, but you've got these barrows which have like a little, almost like a little pocket at the front. Oh, there is one there, but I don't think you could be able to see it. You can just see it where that red is. So that's the tarp, and usually all the weird shaped bags get sort of slotted into there. And if you don't see it, yeah. So it stayed on the barrow after the offload and it drove back out to bay. James tracked it all the way out, yeah. So a very simple oversight, obviously, and they were pretty quick to rectify it. But I was working at the time. James was ringing me. He's like, mate, do you mind driving up to domestic and having a look for my bag?
Brisbane background, EasyJet 1263, we have information uniform requesting Alpha 7 intersection departure.
Oh, no, trust me, if I was at domestic, I would have, definitely done it. That's right up my alley.
Behind you, fuel bay, taxi Charlie 1 Bravo, hold short Bravo 7.
Ain't nobody messing with James but me.
And Bravo to holding point Alpha 9er.
Roger, taxi Charlie Jet, Bravo 1 Alpha 9.
Is there a 220 here? On your radar, mate? Because I heard some... That's the way. Oh, yeah, Jimmy. We'll blame Jimmy for that.
He ran off with the
No, the headsets I think are at home. I don't think he's got that headset. It's just the OPN stuff was a mess, so...
That's 800, g'day.
See, oversight.
Yeah.
I did it yesterday.
No, look, honestly, it's quite daunting when you're travelling with all this stuff.
It is, yeah.
And especially if you're going, I imagine if you're going to UK, the amount of times you have to second guess yourself, yeah. It's not like coming to Brisbane, and which we've done before, we go, oh, we've forgotten this gear.
It's not like just popping down to Sydney or Melbourne.
No, exactly.
You know, you've got to make sure what you're packing is exactly what you're going to need and it's going to get through.
Exactly, yeah.
You can't just snap your fingers and go, I'll be home tomorrow, so I've got to pack. I've never travelled outside of the country.
Yeah, I've not really travelled much abroad. I'd love to, but that would be nice.
45 Brisbane Tower.
James saying it's very cold.
Yeah, I was checking.
Where did that go? Oh, right.
It's going to crack at bloody 10 degrees in the UK for the next week.
I lost the dashie for a minute there. So this one coming in from Moranbah. Must be probably one of the... Moranbah would surely close, wouldn't it? I haven't actually Googled it. But, so this potentially one of the last departures, I imagine.
They don't have wireless.
Yeah.
It's a very basic.
Well, the terminal at Moranbah is basically a shed. Air conditioning that doesn't work very well, mind you. Nick Malloy is saying Singapore 245 is 3 minutes out for 01 left. It's always 01 left too, isn't it? No, actually, we'll get a good shot of that. Hopefully popping through the clouds. I'll try and get up my radar. I appreciate you prompting me there, mate.
QJet 1263, holding short Bravo 7.
So next...
QJet 1263,
Next to
Brisbane
arrive.
ground taxi to holding point Alpha 9 for traffic management, and expect a few
Singapore
minutes delay
behind,
at holding
Jimmy saying
point
as
due to
well.
spacing.
Speaking of Devil, Mick Malloy, what is it about all these aircraft takeoffs and landings without their tails lit up? I know, mate. almost as bad as Melbourne, didn't they get the memo? Yeah, look, the heavies are usually pretty good, but yeah, some of these 7.3s are quite dark. Yeah, very slack. It wasn't long ago, actually, we had a Jetstar, was it a 320, that was trying to give us the old almost Morse code with the tail light flicking on and off, which was pretty cool down at the loop.
That was deliberate.
That was 100% deliberate. Yeah, we found out after the fact, but yeah, I know what you mean, Mick. But I appreciate the cheeky fiver there too. SA Robotics and Planes celebrating 2 months in the lounge as well. On Sunday, I'm having a tour of a RAF F-18. Stop it.
Bravo, hold short Charlie 1.
Very jelly. Very jelly. Oh, what do we got here? Singapore. How good's that? I'm not kidding. You don't see it, and then you just start to see these lights sort of come out of nowhere. So, got the high beams on. Appreciate that, mate. Chuck on those fog lights. Got to drive to the conditions, but of course that is going to come on 01 left, which isn't favourable for us on this side of the car park. Look, I am tempted to run and catch it, but I want to get the KC getting towed over as well, which I believe is still getting refueled. So won't move too much. Neil saying Warrenbar's 150 kilometres west of me. There you go. I did a lot of work out there, Neil, so might have passed you on the highway not too long ago. Lovely little mining town. I know the Maccas there all too well, I must say. Yeah, no, yeah. It's not great KFC. No.
Brisbane Tower, QJet 1263.
Chris is in the chat. G'day. Forecast 1 degree
Brisbane Tower.
here in Helens, St Helens, UK tonight. Jimmy must be feeling it then. I think he said he's packed his winters.
Teammate 21, contact departures, good day.
Yeah, James is terrible for packing a jumper, so he probably has only got the one jacket. How good's that with the underglow there, the lighting? It's shots like that, it almost makes it appear to be like a video game, you know what I mean? With the reflections. There's a cheeky IBIS plug. Yeah, I'll stay away from the windows. We'll give them some privacy. It's getting, it's starting to get a bit on a Monday night. So, yeah, we'll keep the stream PG. Get a bit of a shot of it there before I lose it to the car park. Bit of a crane shot for you as well. No Yanmars today, no Yanmars, but the crane will have to do. Oh, Neil's saying he drives the coal trains out there for Horizon. Fair income. Yeah. Little jealous, mate. I did a lot of work at Carbra Downs there, and a lot of mining leases nearby. 12 miles south and 12 mile north, all that. So, but of course, I was in the exploration side, so that was all out in the sticks, which is pretty cool. Some beautiful country out there. Can be pretty humbling out there, of course. When you're sort of 2 hours away from help, and you've got ground snakes and stuff all around you, but still, yeah, still a beautiful place.
Zulu, hold short, Yankee 1.
Taxi Sierra Zulu, hold short, Yankee 1, Singapore 245.
I just realised I had the Snapchat on screen for probably forever. That's the problem with not having my screens in front of me, so I apologise. That's going to happen from time to time. At least my radar seems to be working again. So we've got velocity 1227 on short final here. Might have to go manual focus for these ones because even with Jimmy's trick, it gets a bit funky.
QJ 1263, line up, runway 01 right.
So yeah, as I said, velocity 1227. This one coming in from Canberra.
Tower, g'day, velocity 382.
382, Brisbane Tower.
We've got roughly an hour left until we see the 747, the Singapore 747 freighter departure. So that will go quickly. The time seems to fly out here in Brizzy. Oh, they've turned off the high beams for us. How's that? Probably not for us, but we'll say it's for us. Oh, is that the special livery?
QJ 1263, runway 01 right, clear for takeoff.
01 right, clear for takeoff, QJ 1263.
Alrighty, it's lined up here.
Brisbane ground, velocity 1227, Bay 45 Alpha.
Hey, who are you?
Velocity 1227, Brisbane ground. That bay is occupied. Taxi.
You're watching, were you?
Hold short, Charlie 3.
Oh, true.
Bravo, hold short, Charlie 3, velocity 1227.
What was your name? Jordan, nice to meet you, mate.
Runway 01 right, clear to land.
Clear land, runway 01 right, 2630.
Yeah, you'll get the departure again in about an hour. Yeah.
888 information uniform, first taxi, Tango 10.
Just 888 to taxi north via the apron at Charlie Hold Short Whiskey.
Copy on the apron, Charlie Hold Short Whiskey, just 888.
Is that I think it's Aerotrans Cargo. Yeah. Is it
Charlie 3 or Charlie 3
Moldova or something?
1227. I'll keep you moving down a bit further. Taxi Bravo, hold short, Charlie 4.
Oh, we got a heavy. The 330. So this must be, I'm guessing this is in from Melbourne. Sure is. So we saw this depart earlier. And we do usually see the 330s return when they run these domestic routes.
45. Taxi via Bravo, hold short Charlie 1.
As I said, at the time, usually Qantas get a bit creative and swap the airframes around. This will either get towed off to Hangar 3 or potentially get towed down to International to run the Qantas 15 LAX service later on tonight.
Charlie 6 into the southern lane and then hold.
Well lit up for us, so you got to love that. As the 330s usually are. At least they never let us down.
Qantas 632, vacating to ground 121.7.
Miss Jules saying Matty and James are in 2 different countries and still bickering. Yeah, mate. It's the name of the game.
3881, Brisbane Tower. 382,
How
wind
good's that?
01,
At least Jimmy left me in that cam, so I can at least have half a chance of doing a bit of a night stream here because
632 Brisbane ground.
believe it or not, that for me is virtually
Charlie
pitch black.
2 to the bay.
I can see into that hangar behind there, but that's it. And of course the lights, but even the fuse, I can't see the fuselage very well.
45 Alpha, request push.
Velocity 352 Brisbane ground. Pushback is approved. Tail west. Traffic is a company 737 holding in the southern lane.
Give way to the company 737 and pushback first.
Oh, Muzzlock saying from memory, EBJ went to Melbourne. This is EBR. Right, so frame swap in Melbourne.
Brisbane ground, pushback approved.
Pushback approved, thanks. 11944.
Bouncing at 45, approaching Charlie 1.
Airport 245, heavy Brisbane ground behind the Qantas A330, taxi Bravo, hold short Bravo 7.
Brisbane 777s here, g'day mates.
Qantas 330, taxi Bravo, hold short Bravo 7.
Aviation Harry's here as well, g'day.
We'll see 12,
Didn't realise you were live. Yeah mate, we did see the 74. We are going to see it again in less than an hour, assuming all goes to plan. It was scheduled to depart at 8:30, so yeah, there's yeah, I think a lot of you are pretty keen for that. I know I am, so not long to go now. And then of course, not long after that, you've got the 380 departure. You know, EK.
992 Brisbane ground. Give way to the company A330 inbound Charlie 2 to Bay 24.
I mean, that's actually the night streams are the ones where you go, oh, just one more plane because it's only 20 minutes away, and then before long, you know, you're out here till sort of, you know, 11 o'clock. There's the Singapore that came in earlier.
C14
now,
02 Brisbane
that actually took a while to get there, didn't it? I don't know if that's just me or not. To me, that felt like it took a very long time to get there.
Velocity 352, I will confirm your pushback is approved. Tail west, traffic is holding behind you in the southern lane.
Mark Chapman is the KC30 leaving tonight too. I actually don't know, Mark. I haven't looked at anything. I'll have to get the insider goss for you, but they are refueling it over on base 72 there. So something tells me it's if not tonight, it might be in the morning, but that's purely speculation.
01 left, clear to land, use the 881.
346, I'll change that. Pushback is approved. Traffic is a company 737.
Mind you, it's probably standard practice to refuel those when they arrive anyway. I'm not sure, but I'll have to bug some mates airside to get some more information for you.
Velocity 346, your pushback is approved. Traffic is company pushing back tail west from 45 Alpha, along with additional company holding in the southern lane.
Okay, clear to push west, copy the other aircraft pushing back and the other one on the southern lane.
Richard, hey Matt, I'm just wondering if there's a 340, did they go to 350? No 340 here, did I say 340?
245, ground 122, decimal 25.
Yeah, no scheduled 340 service here anyway.
Traffic, additional traffic is company 737.
We do see them from time to time.
48.
Charlie 9 to Bay 81.
Via Charlie 9 Bay 81, Singapore 245.
Chris saying over in Brisbane next April, awesome stuff.
Company pushing back from Bay 48.
Plain Pete there with a cheeky super chat, more than a cheeky super chat, from Flying Colours Aviation. We did say VXQ wasn't going to be a Retro Route 2. I didn't say Retro Route 2 wouldn't live on. Looks like some people in QF noticed. Oh, so I might have to check it out, mate.
Qantas 1857.
But I appreciate the support as always, mate. That's very generous. He's always looking after us too. He's well and truly spoiled us, I think.
C1404 Brisbane ground, hold position in number 3.
DK saying the 350 was the best plane I've been on.
Brisbane ground, go 326 Delta information, uniform, question 6, departure, tank 10.
I must say, from my perspective anyway, the 350 is an absolute pleasure to work on. The 330s weren't bad when they're a bit newer. As they get on, they get a bit stuck. But the in-hold systems just work. They make a lot more sense.
West 1944, taxi Charlie.
The Boeing product goes all over the shop as far as the in-hold's concerned. It's
Charlie 1, Charlie, hold short with Qantas 1944.
Bravo, tail west, report ready to tow.
Tail west, report ready.
Velocity 382, taxi Bravo, hold short Charlie 1.
Bravo, hold short Charlie 1, velocity 382.
Going 326 Delta, follow the EasyJet outbound onto Charlie and hold short whiskey.
Probably jet and taxi on Charlie, hold to the Whiskey, Killing, 3, stop. Qantas 992, request taxi.
It's just Qantas 546 on screen there. Just touching down on that 01 right from Sydney.
2, taxi at Charlie 3, hold short Bravo. Traffic will be
I've got a velocity pushback down here too. So
shortly inbound Charlie 2 behind you.
Charlie 3, Bravo, Qantas 992.
Qantas 992, I'll just confirm, hold short Bravo.
Apologies, Charlie 3, hold short Bravo, Qantas 992.
got the air train departure as well.
Grand evening, Qantas
Choo choo.
546 to Bay 17.
Qantas 546 Brisbane ground, taxi Bravo and Charlie 2 to the bay. Apron traffic is a 737.
So look at the
pushback from bay
hold up here. You've got
outbound Charlie 3.
Bravo, Charlie 2 to the bay.
this obviously must have just been pushed back. One of the velocity 73s down here on
10 degrees 18.
yeah, the satellite. I couldn't even tell you which is which because my my radar's bugging out on me. I think that's velocity 1404, which is destined for Adelaide.
88, contact departures.
Now what's that one? That one would have just come in, I imagine.
Tango 10, Killing, 326 star.
Not on my radar. And then of course this one's just pushed back.
C352, taxi Charlie 6 Bravo, hold short Bravo 7.
Charlie 6 Bravo, hold short Bravo 7, velocity 3, 2.
Qantas 992, taxi right onto Bravo, then Bravo 5 Alpha, and hold short Bravo 3.
Mick Malloy, I haven't done a 380 yet. I must admit I love the 380. My first experience was only this year. Did the 380 and the tripler. Emirates for both, so that was I do love the triple.
Aussie 1402, taxi at Charlie 4, hold short Bravo.
Probably not. I wouldn't say it's my favourite to fly on. I really like the 380, but I think when you work at the airport, the triple's just it's just something that demands your attention.
1967 Brisbane ground.
When it pushes back beside you, or if you're in the doing the pushback,
then that pushback is approved.
Yeah, on startup, it virtually rattles your entire body. So.
Aussie 382, holding short Charlie 1.
Aussie 382 Brisbane ground, taxi Bravo, hold short Charlie 4.
Bravo, hold short Charlie 4, Aussie 382.
Muzdog didn't like the Retro Roo 2. I like the tail of Retro Roo. I like the logo. I don't mind the original Retro Roo, but I do wish the grey was that sort of polished, that, I suppose that polished look.
Velocity 1227.
Which is what it used to be. Well, not on Retro Roo, but on the original livery that the Retro Roo represents.
By the northern lane this time. Clear of them, taxi via the apron to the bay.
Clouds.
Velocity 352, Brisbane ground, g'day, taxi holding point Alpha 7.
So that's velocity 786. That's coming in from Cairns. Just poking through the clouds there.
Velocity 1402, you're number 1 to the company on your right at Charlie 6.
We'll just have a little check in on the KC. Which
Bravo behind the company 737. They're about to pass your left to right and hold short Bravo 7.
The refuel, the fueling truck's gone, so the tug is connected by the looks of it. So it does appear that it might be getting it towed off shortly.
Tug 176, behind the Virgin 737 to Alpha 7, hold short Bravo 6.
Behind the Virgin 737 at Alpha 7.
So we're going to clear out that little bottleneck that was just down here in front of us now.
Qantas 1857, Bay 18.
Qantas 1857, Brisbane ground, g'day, taxi Zulu, hold short Yankee 1.
Zulu, hold short Yankee 1, Qantas 1857.
ground velocity 1402 to hold short, Bravo 7.
Velocity 1402, Brisbane ground, g'day.
Joseph
Traffic manager,
joining us in the lounge
taxi
there.
holding point Alpha Niner.
Fresh
G'day.
member.
Taxi Alpha 9.
Appreciate that, Joseph. That must mean we're doing something right. So I hope you're enjoying the show, mate, and welcome to the Lurkers Lounge.
E-Jet pushing back from Bay 16.
You've got access to those emojis in the chat there straight away, as well as the members-only live streams and the Only Planes Discord, or the official Lurkers Lounge, we sort of call it.
Charlie 6 to the Bay, velocity 382.
6 Delta Tango 10, line up runway 0 on left.
Tango 10, line up runway 0 on left.
On a sign, 7 5,
Brisbane ground, tug 205.
Tug 205, Brisbane ground.
Request relocation A330, Bay 72 to Pacific Bay 3.
Tug 134, readability is 2. I didn't get any of that, sorry.
Well, Tango 13, line up runway 0 on left and wait, short delay due spacing.
Tango 13, line up and wait, number 6, Hornets 1944.
So it sounds like they want to move the 330 off. I didn't catch what bay they were going to tow it to.
Unity 881, taxi Charlie 6 to the Bay, proceeding Fokker is for Bay 47.
Charlie 6 to the Bay,
was
copy
it
traffic,
this one?
Unity 881.
I didn't hear the bays.
0 degrees 14 knots, runway 01 right, clear to land. Clear to land, 01 right.
Oh, here we go. We've got the Silver Bullet, which is
Velocity 352, contact departures.
that must have come in on the new runway.
Tug 509, tow Charlie, hold short whiskey.
Brisbane ground, tug 176, hold Alpha approach.
Yeah, so that came in from Townsville on the new runway,
Brisbane ground.
which we don't get sight of, unfortunately. Bobby Sue's here. When does the 747, did it come already? It has arrived already, but it is departing soon, so probably about 50 minutes, give or take. I don't know how it's going with the
Velocity
onload right now, so...
Copied now for 40 Alpha, thanks.
Qantas 1944, runway 01 left, cleared for takeoff.
01 left, clear to takeoff. Just wait at the Fokker, then push back approach velocity 1404. 967, received uniform request.
It's like a runway inspection out there.
I know,
Oh,
Brisbane
scratch
ground.
that, they're on the service
Tow
road.
Whiskey to the Bay.
To the Bay, that close in, mate.
So yeah, a bit hard to tell out there. Oh, another Fokker coming in too. Stop it.
Brisbane ground, good evening, Qantas 1880.
Fokker 70, where's that in from?
Request pushback.
It's not on my radar.
Tug 134, hold position.
Tug 134.
Not on my radar, so anyone who wants to drop that in the chat, let me know.
Left and wait, late in spacing.
And Charlie 1.
Bravo, Charlie 2 to the Bay, copy traffic.
Class 1967 into Bravo behind the E-Jet, then hold short Bravo 7.
Charlie 8, Bravo, limit to logistics, tug 205.
Velocity 786, taxi Bravo, hold short Charlie 1.
Bravo, short Charlie 1, velocity 786.
Alex saying, where do they
Class
park the
1939,
747?
Brisbane ground.
Currently it should be on Bay 87, mate, which is the other side of the international terminal.
Here's an E-Jet inbound, Charlie 2 for Bay 18.
Bit of a shame, the last, the Atlas 74 we got on Bay 72.
1886 at Brisbane
And
ground.
the 74 that we had in on Thursday evening, that was, what was that? That was Bay 77, I think it was. 78, even.
1402, runway 01 right, clear for takeoff.
Yeah, so pretty spoiled the last couple of weeks with 7-4s here in Brisbane.
And hold short Charlie 3 Tango, traffic from your bay is
almost
pushing
makes a
back
liar
eastbound.
out of me when I say how rare it is to see it here, but yeah, make no mistake, not a movement we see here all too often. I think we do see that.
786 Brisbane
I
ground behind the
I need to correct myself. I have to give a Google. I think it's the Aerotrans
Might be a short.
cargo.
We'll make it hold short Charlie 3 Tango. Might be a short delay due traffic pushing back on the apron.
So what, let me give it a little Google.
Taxi Bravo, hold short Charlie 3 Tango, velocity 7. Brisbane ground, tug 191.
Tug 191 Brisbane ground.
Brisbane ground, currently situated at Bay 57. Request a pushback and tow of a company 737 to the Virgin hangar, please.
Ground velocity 1404, we've been pushed back off the taxi line. Just confirming you're happy with our current position.
Velocity 1404 AFM, and thanks.
Matty, velocity 1404.
Course 989 Brisbane, check it out.
Oh, Terra, there we go.
Brisbane ground,
Moldova.
1967, holding short Bravo 7.
Qantas 1967, Brisbane ground for traffic management. Taxi holding point Alpha 9, and expect a few minutes delay at the holding point for spacing with the previous.
I wonder if it was
Sunny.
operating for Aerotrans at the time. I'm not sure, but
Taxi
maybe I'm
holding point
mistaken.
Alpha 9 and walk that back.
Boise saying, has James made it through the arrivals yet at London Heathrow?
Velocity 346.
I know he's on the ground. I have no idea where he is currently. I don't know how long it takes to... well, he's probably still making his way through, I imagine. I really don't know. I haven't seen him in the Jimmy, I haven't seen him in the chat for a bit, so...
Velocity 1404.
Actually, I'm going to try and hydrate real quick while we've got a moment.
I was wondering if you had
Charlie 6 Bravo.
No.
Bravo 7, velocity 1404.
Qantas 989, wind 010 degrees,
We'll get that before I faint.
runway 0 on left, clear to land.
No, that's not that bad.
134.
It is a bit humid. Richard Argus saying Matt got a storm about 20 to 30 minutes out.
191.
Tug 191, hold position.
Now that would be interesting. That would be the third little surprise. I think
176.
Terry's going to check the... Yeah, it is. It's gotten a lot warmer, a lot more humid now.
Proceed Charlie 6 to the bay.
In probably the last, sort of 15, 20 minutes. So I might look. That doesn't surprise me if that's the case. We don't mind our little cheeky storm streams. The big one happening, I think, roughly 2 weeks ago. Actually, we made the news. Would you believe it? On Channel 10, yeah, it was, what was it called? The Holy Cow Storm. Which I think they called it that because of how many times they said Holy Cow. So that happened.
Holding point Alpha 9, copy velocity 1404.
Yeah, well, it wasn't really my proudest viral movement, but...
negative, but we're in receipt of uniform request taxi Tango 12 departure.
What is that there?
1886, taxi Charlie 4, and a slight left, and then Bravo 5 Alpha.
Yeah, they did.
And hold short Bravo 3.
Name, Cooper space.
Taxi outbound
just seen
Charlie 4,
Qantas
flight
8,
left turn,
989
Bravo
poking out of the
Alpha,
clouds
hold
there
short Bravo 3, Qantas
behind the
18.
tower. Now that's in from Mackay, obviously from the north. So it's on 01 left.
Tug 136 Brisbane ground.
Requesting to reposition ATC that starts from Bay 39 to Bay 112.
Tug 136, hold position.
Boeing 777 pilot saying a lot of thunder and lightning up in Toowoomba right now.
Tug 159 ground.
There it is.
Go ahead.
Tug
started getting
159,
getting impatient.
no sign of anything from Bay 39. Just want to confirm the bay with company, please.
Lena Lean is here, g'day.
I have recently, but I can call back for another bay.
Tug 159, I just can't really bring you across until that bay is free, that's all.
Understood. I'll get back to Tug 159.
Tug 159.
Oh, did the KC move? Oh no. Is that
1908, give way to the opposite direction, EJet, they're going to turn at Bravo 5, clear, taxi up Charlie 4 to the bay, traffic is a dash 8, push back tail north from bay 30.
let's go full grain.
Give way to the EJet, then Charlie 4 to the bay, copy traffic Qantas 1908.
Velocity 786 when able, taxi
How do you
Bravo,
lose a
Charlie
KC?
4 to the bay, the preceding EJet is for bay 32.
Roger, taxi Bravo Charlie 4 to the bay, velocity 7.
I think we lost that. I was hoping it was kind of behind
Charlie
there,
3
but
Bravo, hold short Bravo 7.
I don't believe so.
Hold short Yankee 1.
Oh, I see it in the background, actually above the EK.
737 under 2 inbound
Yeah.
2 bay 56.
That's going down
Pushback approved, report ready
down
for
Lima
tow.
there. So that'll go to the. Actually, I think Aiden said before it was going to the freighter apron. So.
Ground, Tug 159.
Tag 159 ground.
Operations, they say that 79 station.
Tag 159, you
Alright,
for
let's-
39
I'm gonna have a
or
quick look at bomb.
79.
Bay 79, Tug 159.
Tug 159, roger. Tow
Yeah, so-
to Hotel 4, hold short, runway 01 right.
Hotel 4, hold short.
I mean, the bomb looking at. Oh, let me get the right radar for start.
Holding short Bravo 3.
Qantas
Would,
1886, Brisbane ground, taxi Bravo 3 and Yankee, holding point Tango 12.
Taxi Bravo 3 Yankee, holding point Tango 12.
Yeah, so fair bit happening sort of, I mean, all around west, southwest, even the south of Brisbane.
Velocity
The,
990, base 41, request pushback.
Velocity 990 Brisbane ground, hold position number 2.
the radar's pretty well lit up, but
Tug complete, Tug 176, thank you.
Tug 176. Tug 134.
sorry.
Proceed. Charlie 4.
Yeah,
And then a
it's been
slight
slow
left,
moving
Bravo
today. That's why I
5,
didn't think we were going to
Alpha,
get one.
Hold
But
short Alpha 4 Sierra. Traffic is a Jetstar A321, pushing back from bay 38.
Charlie 4, Bravo 5 onto Alpha, hold short, Alpha 4 Sierra, Tug 134.
might get a bit of might get a lick of rain though. But cow saying cows love grain. Got plenty of that here for you, mate.
Bridge ground, Qantas 1916, bay 22, request pushback.
Mate, 16,000 ISO right now.
ground,
Let me crank it up to 200,000 for
Back
you.
Qantas 1916. Taxi Bravo, hold short. Charlie 1,
And that
Qantas
Matty, Mr. Casey, yeah, I just saw it behind the terminal. So obviously that's gone to the freighter apron.
Qantas 97 heavy, taxi north on the apron and just hold behind bay 78.
Taxi north on the apron, hold behind base 78, Qantas 97.
Let's bring up David Jones, celebrating 8 months in the lounge. Great stream as always quality content. Appreciate that, David.
Velocity 1404, line up runway 01 right. Line up 01 right, velocity 1404.
I must admit, today is certainly not my best work. I'm not a great multitasker, which yeah, you kind of have to be to do these streams.
989 Brisbane ground, hold short Charlie 1, short delay there due to traffic pushing back on the apron.
Hold short Charlie 1, plus 99.
But yeah, 8 months in the lounge. Appreciate that, mate.
Tug 134 behind the Virgin 737, your right to left at Alpha 40. Proceed Alpha, hold short Bravo 3.
J. Harris Mail saying Matty James was complaining about the 380 sneaking out the other night. Now the KC's done it. Yeah, it would have come through on ATC, but
Velocity 1404, runway 01
I had my
right.
ears turned off.
Clear for takeoff. Clear for takeoff, 01 right, velocity 1404. Velocity 3 bay 48.
Velocity 973 Brisbane ground, your number 1, taxi Bravo, and hold short Charlie 6.
Cal saying there's a 330 pushback heading for Manila,
973 is bay 48, you said?
which is that'll be one of the new services that's only started recently.
Charlie 9er onto Bravo, then Bravo 8.
Well, that's the 330 200, the one-word livery we saw come in earlier.
Bravo 7, 97.
Take 41, traffic is an E-jet pushing back from bay 22, pushback is approved.
Traffic is an E-jet off bay 22, pushback is approved, code 41.
It's 1886 Brisbane Tower, g'day. Tango 12, runway 0 on left, cleared for takeoff.
Let's go full grain. More grain. More grain. Oh, one more. We'll go one more.
.1404, contact departures, today.
Probably too much.
Departures, good night, velocity 1404.
What's that? A spider?
Tug 41, you said you're on bay 19?
Oh, you little...
Bay 19, code 41.
It's a standard pushback, thanks.
Standard pushback, code 41.
It's...
4, hold short runway 01 right, contact 121.
There's a spider in my lens hood.
59.
I've not seen that before.
Plus 989, taxi Bravo, Charlie 2 to the bay when able. Traffic is an
At least it's a little one.
Shortly outbound via Charlie 3.
Taxi Bravo, Charlie 2.
Oh,
And the outbound aircraft is via Charlie 3, Qantas 989.
you made a mess of that.
Vista 823, taxi please with...
I don't know what he's doing to my lens, but it's not PG, so I'm going to get him off.
Yes, rate 23, taxi
He's
by
going
the
crazy.
apron, and we'll make it Charlie 6, Bravo, hold short Bravo 7.
Yes, old Spider-Man over here is just...
Bravo 7, just rate 23.
Qantas 916,
There you
information
go.
to formal coast taxi Tango 12 and a 6 to 5.
Oh, there's a stick right there. I could have used that.
Qantas 1916,
Oh, well.
traffic is a
He's gone
737
now.
inbound behind you. Taxi Charlie 3, right onto Bravo and Bravo 5 Alpha, and hold short Bravo 3.
Taxi onto Charlie 3, Bravo 5 Alpha, and also to Bravo 3, Qantas.
So there's the 330 200 there.
973, it's just a short delay there. I've got traffic
Off to
pushing
Manila, which
back
is
at the moment.
it Qantas 97? Qantas, I think it's Qantas
Flight
97.
191 looks like a strange pushback at the moment.
Matty Chili's in the chat. G'day, mate.
Date small 7.
Also to Bravo 6, 1217 approaching Qantas 97.
A aircraft onto the bay and avoid any further delay.
Aviation Harry saying, Matty, you should try control the camera with the flight yoke and throttle. Actually, that's not a bad shout. I have thought about that before.
Velocity 973, give way to Jet 321. They're going to go outbound at
the
Charlie
usual
6.
camera we use here up in this position anyway,
Charlie
outside of the light
to
streams.
the bay. Traffic is a company 737.
It's pretty much just that. It's a remote control camera,
so you can get onto the bay.
which sits, sits about 2.5 meters off the ground, probably a little bit higher. And we control that with a little Sateki joystick.
97 heavy approaching Bravo 6.
It flies a little bit like the F-18 on Flight Sim, actually, so very sporty.
Alpha, hold short of Bravo 5, corner 97.
Same controls, same controls.
Go past, please close.
Type 41, it was traffic information only.
Actually, at one point I had
Only Type 41 commencing pushback off bay 96.
the throttle module rigged up to the zoom, which is pretty fun. It really feels like you're piloting something, but of course that just made it a two-hand operation when you didn't need to. The old is it HOTAS? The old HOTAS setup.
And hold short to Bravo 3.
Hands on stick and throttle, is it?
Follow the aircraft on Alpha and hold short of Bravo 3, corner 97.
Mick Malloy is saying 14,970 subs, only 30 to go. Oh, ripper.
On 12225.
Jet 23, AFM 122.25.
Yep, that was done. Check.
In plain sight with a cheeky super chat. Eva 787, 30 minutes out. Now that was probably a little while ago, so I bet it's a lot closer than that now.
Tag 177, Brisbane ground.
Good evening, request reposition of a Fokker 7.
In plain sight, obviously, the crazy cats from Adelaide who have gone through a little change. So plane spotting with Pomfus and Mark have changed their name to In Plain Sight. Still the same crazy cats, I believe. If anything, the addition of more, actually. But appreciate the support there, mate. Hopefully you're still there. That was probably a little while ago.
1916, Brisbane ground, taxi, Bravo 3, Yankee, holding point Tango 14.
Gee, that 330's loud. I don't know if that's coming through. Let me turn the mic.
Holding point Tango 14, Qantas 1916, is Tango 12 not available?
Harvey, where is the 747 Singapore? It is on 87. It should be getting loaded.
Tango 12.
It should, hopefully, with any luck, reaching the end of its unload, actually.
97 heavy. 97 heavy, Brisbane ground taxi, Bravo 3, Yankee, holding point Tango 14. Taxi Bravo 3, Yankee, holding point Tango 14, Qantas 97.
Can be a little complex, I guess, if you don't have multiple machines running at the same time. You've got to, I think they offload the lower deck aft first, then they have to offload the main deck, and then they have to go back around and offload the forward lower deck. And obviously that would be in reverse
010 degrees 18 knots,
for the
runway 0
unload.
left, cleared to land.
That's great, 23 ready.
Terry 23, contact tower 120.15.
Andrew Johnson with a cheeky super chat as well. 2 storm systems on the way. The first likely to intensify before the second catches up with it. Probably still an hour out. Well, I mean that's a sounds promising actually. I do love a good storm. I must admit I'm probably not set up. I'm not that mobile. Probably not as mobile as I should be. There's a good chance I'm going to need a hand here from our mate Tezza to get out of the rain if that does hit.
184 ground, pushback approved, tail south, and report ready to tow. Pushback approved, tail south, report ready to tow, south 1.
Francis here, g'day. He's got to run off, no worries, mate. Oh, I am seeing a bit of lightning out there now. Yeah.
Just 97, report ready with tower 118.0. 180, Qantas 97.
Tug 159er at Hotel 4, cross runway 01 right, tow Bravo, hold short, Charlie 4.
Stephen Murray's here. G'day, mates. Becky Davies, good afternoon or good evening. Joseph saying, watch the blue light turn on, Matty. Yeah.
23, contact. Oh, it's just kidding.
The blue light he's talking about is the, well, it's a ground stop, which I'm trying to think when the last time we saw that was. It was only probably about a week ago or so. Now, of course, that's when lightning is within 5 nautical miles of the field. Marvin saying storms daily this week.
Ground tug 191 is ready to tow.
Tug 191, tow Charlie 6 and hold short Bravo.
Charlie 6, hold short of Bravo, tug 191. Tug 159, clear on way.
Tug 159.
So getting a little bit of lightning off to the south there now.
Tug 41, hold short of Bravo 7.
Probably more southwest, to be honest, but
Hold short of Bravo 7, tug 41.
yes, I wonder if I do wonder if we're going to get that storm before the departure. Now it would probably work out quite well because I was worried if we did get the storm, it would sort of hold up the proceedings with obviously the 7-4 turn. So most of it's probably done. So
Dean, runway 0 left, cleared for takeoff.
Runway 01 left, cleared for takeoff.
I reckon a nicely timed storm could be on the cards.
Bravo, hold point out for 7, velocity 9 knots. To the ground, tug 136.
Tug 136, ground standby.
In the Yankee Juliet Mike, Brisbane ground, good evening, taxi Zulu, hold short, Yankee 1. Qantas 1794, delivery clearance.
So I'm just looking at velocity 469 there coming out of the clouds. That's coming in from Perth.
Climb via set to 6000, squawk 2511, departure frequency 133.45.
And Qantas 97, which is the 330 to Manila, has pretty much made it to the end of
47.53.
Is that with
of 01 left at, I think it's Tango 14. Actually, I'll get a shot of that because I can just see it from here, which is pretty cool.
Tug 177, traffic is a Virgin 737 under tow, just holding in
that's
Charlie
the other side of the
6,
field.
just make sure it's clear of them, non-standard approved.
Reposition approved, tug 177, making sure I'm
now
clear.
we've got about
to Alpha 7, hold short, runway 01 right.
how far is that?
Okay, Alpha 7, hold short 01 right, tug 41.
I don't know, 50, 60 odd metres of car park between us. There, so
hold short of Bravo 7.
Hold short Bravo 7, tug 159.
on this structure, I mean. Ideally, I'd be over that side of the car park to get these shots, but that's okay.
Velocity 347, wind 360 degrees at 20 knots, runway 01 right, cleared.
All right, Neil saying the departure should happen well and truly before the storm, so it's still moving slow then, is it?
Tango 14, line up, runway 01 left.
Let's follow the Fokker, still being sneaky, mate. Is James on your tail or what? Alrighty. Obviously, I'm not gonna be able to get the departure here for Qantas 97. I will lose it to the car park, but
Okay, take 136.
get a nice grainy shot of it lining up anyway.
8 grams.
Osbro Hutch here, g'day mate.
136, go ahead, your request.
GRS Mail saying only 23 more subs until 15k, fair income. Yeah, wow. Well,
Yeah, Tug 136, A firm. Did you report ready for the tow?
I reckon there's 15 of you out there that perhaps haven't subscribed yet.
Tug 136.
And if that is the case, and you like what we're doing tonight, you appreciate the content, we'd appreciate cheeky little sub there to help us crack that 15k. That'd be awesome. Yeah. If not, at least a like.
Tug 191, tow Bravo 6 onto Alpha, hold short Alpha 4 Sierra.
Bravo 6 Alpha and hold short Alpha 4 Sierra. Tug 191. 01 left, 10 miles.
Viva 315 heavy, Brisbane Tower.
So, I just noticed the silver bullet's been towed off as well.
367 Delta, wind 350 degrees, 20 knots, runway 01 left, clear to land.
21 left, clear to land, showing 3.
We'll get velocity 347 in from Melbourne here.
Short Bravo 7.
Tug 159.
Bit of a lineup. Oh, is that the Nauru down there as well?
Niner to base 79er.
Charlie 9 to base 79.
So the only problem with this position is all the arrivals on the new runway just sneak up on you.
Tug 177, thank you.
177. Tug 41 at Alpha
Kevin
7,
Knight wants to
cross
7-4 you
runway 01 right,
out.
go to the hangar.
Hopefully within about 15 minutes.
Right, go to the hangar, Tug 41.
I have not looked at the schedule to see the update.
Velocity 347, Brisbane ground. Taxi Bravo, hold short Charlie 3 Tango.
ACT, is there any Krispy Kreme, or have you guys got Macca's or KFC? There is a Krispy Kreme in the terminal. It's of course airside.
Tug 191.
Been there a few times.
Bravo
Probably a
5
few
now.
too many times to be
Bravo
honest.
5, Tug 191.
Tug 191, sorry, just confirming hold short Bravo 5.
Yeah, when they have a deal on those dozens, yeah, I can't help myself. I think the Maccas will be on order on the way home though.
Bravo 5 onto Alpha, hold short Alpha 4 Sierra.
This is hungry work out here.
Charlie 5. What's the Alpha? Yeah, hold short Alpha, yeah. Of course, yeah, take 1.
Cal saying Eva on final.
Velocity 990, runway 01 right, clear for takeoff.
Runway 01 right, clear for takeoff, velocity 990.
So that will be on the new runway as well. Well, so it should be. I wonder if
Tug
that's not it there.
184, hold short Bravo 6.
Is it on long final?
Hold short Bravo 6, 184.
Because that's the dashy.
And Tug 191.
I reckon we'll see it poke out of the cloud. I'm going to wait for that shot because that's usually a wicked shot. And it's going to happen right here.
Bravo 5 and then hold short Alpha 4 Sierra, Tug 191.
How's about it?
Eva 315, continue approach, expect lake clearance, wind 010 degrees, 20 knots.
I do love that shot when they come through the clouds like that. I remember a couple of months ago there was I was working mornings and there was a wicked front
Brisbane delivery,
just directly south of the field.
1994, Brisbane delivery clear to Rockhampton via.
Yeah, it was like a massive shelf.
Departure, expect runway 01
and I saw the Emirates 380
departure frequency 133
pass through it on 01 right at the time. And with the when it passes through the low clouds like that, it looks like it's taking the clouds with it. It's just it's a sight that's kind of hard to explain really, but.
367 Delta, Brisbane ground taxi Zulu, hold short Yankee 1.
Yeah, it looks awesome in the daylight.
37, then hold short Bravo 7.
And behind the Virgin 737 taxi Charlie 3, Bravo, hold short Bravo.
So the Eva obviously going to touch down on the new runway there. The 787-10, they're one of the only 787-10s we see here, at least
Charlie
scheduled.
1 and Charlie to the bay.
It's
Bravo 4, Charlie 1, Charlie 2 to the
trying to remember the last 787-10 I've seen. It's been a hot minute. Might have been United, the ones that I've personally seen.
And Targ 191, expect about 2 or 3 minutes delay holding short of Alpha 4 Sierra.
We'll lose sight of the Dreamliner there, but we'll get it as it taxis past again
Ground, Targ 41, token
on its way to the international terminal.
Targ 184, hold short Alpha 4 Sierra.
Try and get that shot again, I reckon. How's about that? Now that must be velocity 985. That's coming in from Sydney. Almost looks like it's the moon or something, but yeah, there is a plane.
Eva 315, vacating contact ground 124, decimal 05.
No, just 954.
How isn't it the only scheduled 787-10 in Oz? I thought there wasn't there something in Adelaide as well? If Pompous is still there, you have to clarify it for us, mate.
Eva 315, Brisbane ground, taxi Sierra, Zulu.
Owen's here, g'day mate. And actually he's
24,
he showed up in red too as well, 12 months in the lounge. Another one of the OGs. Wearing the red. Appreciate it, mate. One of our mates down in Newcastle. And one of the OGs back when, well, I guess back when we had
Just 674, Brisbane
like
ground,
20
taxi
people
holding
watching, if
1
that, probably sub 10 people watching. Bit of a different crowd tonight. Obviously a lot of excitement for the 7-4. A cheeky surprise KC as well. Of course the 7-4 is a turn, so we're going to get the departure. Potentially a storm. So look, I don't know if that's going to happen. I'm going to throw it out there anyway. Stephen Murray, the Ibis roof would be ideal. I've actually been up there, mate. I have looked at it for streams. Just to check it out, see what it's like.
And 367 Delta, Brisbane ground. Give way to Virgin 737. It will shortly be vacating at Alpha 4 Sierra, then taxi Charlie 1.
You get a wicked shot of the south, actually.
Targ 191.
Now for these 01s, you're absolutely right.
Be vacating at Alpha 4 Sierra, then tow to Alpha 4, hold short runway 01 right.
When you're up there, you're so far away from Yankee and Zulu that it's like, you know, especially on 19s, yeah, you'd probably miss a lot of the action. And the building's quite, because the patio's sort of on almost the wrong side. It's I reckon you need 2 cameras to cover it properly. You know, classic OPN multicam or something. You know what I mean? So
985 Brisbane ground. G'day. You are number 1. Taxi Bravo Charlie 5 to the bay.
Taxi Bravo Charlie 5 to the bay. Velocity 9.
in plain sight saying Atlas 7-4 tomorrow bringing in Elephant from Auckland. Yes, we also get, that's it, Singapore 787-10, yeah. I do remember seeing that one of your shows, well, quite a while ago now. An Elephant. Well, that's new.
To the ground, Tug 309.
Tug 309 ground.
Tug 309 requesting a pushback and reposition of an A330 off gate 24 and reposition to 86, please.
There you go. So that 330 that came in from Melbourne, that's going to get towed over to Bay 86.
Target 309, pushback approved from Bay 24 and report ready to tow.
So Bay 86 is
target 309.
that's usually where LAX departs from. So I imagine that there was a tail swap earlier. That earlier 330 went out as Qantas 97, and now that other domestic 330 will go out as Qantas 15 tonight.
18 knots, runway 01 right, clear to land. Clear to land, runway 01 right, Qantas 1924.
Andrew Johnson saying 27 likes to get to 1,000. Have we actually? Surely not. Surely not.
Jetstar 674,
Holy
contact
cow.
departures, today.
Yeah, you're not wrong. Yeah, fair income. I don't know when we got up there, but yeah, I'm sure there's a few more of you out here to pop us up to the 1,000 likes if you don't mind. That'd be wicked.
191 grand.
Neil saying 1,000 likes on approach. Yeah, that's crazy.
Retreat 15. Taxi Bravo. Hold short. Charlie 1.
Bravo, Hotel Charlie 1, use 315.
Osbro, will there be another 747 stream tomorrow? Not in Brisbane. I believe, obviously in Adelaide, I imagine there would be. I don't know if
Jetstar 964, taxi
Pete said earlier Mitch might be doing
Charlie
it.
3 Tango Bravo, holding point Alpha 7.
The next time Brisbane will see a 7-4 will be, it should be later on in the week, but it's going to be very late in the evening. I think roughly around midnight, like it was last week.
Qantas 559, Brisbane ground, g'day.
The Terra 7-4.
Base 17, pushback approved.
Which was yeah, I was like a kid in a candy factory actually. When that came in, I was running around in the holds like a headless chook,
ground.
really.
Back to domestic 121.7.
Got a cheeky seat up in the cockpit as well, which was I wasn't expecting that, I'll be honest.
191 at Alpha 4.
And the Russian crew on board, very very nice. They were trying really hard to get me some coffee and whatnot. They told me there's no vodka on board, but they had beer. But they were of course joking, I believe. But yeah, very funny they were. Yeah, quite the experience that was. Hopefully get the chance to do that again in the near future, because we will see it, I believe, once a week until I think early December from memory. Either early December or late
Charlie 1 to the base.
late November, but I'll have to get the date for you and confirm.
Ground 1.
Neil saying, Matty, that picture's looking amazing and crisp for tonight. Well done, I appreciate that. I'm on manual everything, so you'll see the focus is probably a bit hairy going at times, but still seeing some lightning firing off in the distance.
EVA 315, Brisbane ground, taxi Bravo and Charlie 10 to Bay 83.
Annette Logan saying, you sound like Danny, she's flipping out down at International about the 7-4 and she's not even doing it. I would be very surprised if she's not peeling off to get down there to have a look. Or even swap out onto another team. Well, she's probably running flights tonight, so that might be a bit harder for her to do, but yeah, there's no way she'd miss it.
Just on 964 ground?
Was yeah, it was certainly something to admire. I only planned to stay. I had to get up early the next morning, so I really only planned to stay for the arrival, which was, I think it was just after midnight, virtually bang on midnight, and then I ended up staying till about 2 a.m. because that's just how these things go, I suppose. Off the clock, of course, you know. When one of the Russians come up to you and say, hey, can you help me push off this, you know, come up on the hold and help me do this, it's like, yeah, absolutely.
309, tow Charlie 3, Bravo and Charlie 10 to the bay.
Charlie 3 Bravo, Charlie 10 to the bay, Tug 309.
Obviously, they say it with a slightly different accent. I'm not going to try. I'm not going to try.
Right, so on right, clear land,
I'd probably offend too many people.
Taxi Charlie 1, hold short of Bravo.
And that's saying Danny got a video of it coming on the bay. Awesome stuff. I do love seeing the Singapore 74. I think the last time, did we see it in Sydney or was it probably Melbourne? I did see it in Melbourne earlier in the year. It probably wasn't the actual. Yeah, that was when was that? 6 months ago now.
184 grand.
Qantas 559, taxi Charlie 1 onto Bravo, hold short Bravo 5.
Steve Amari joining us in the lounge there. Fresh member. Good stuff. Appreciate that, Steve. You'll be able to jump in the chat with those emojis if you like. You've also got access to the members only live streams and the Discord if you want to jump in there. Oh, sorry, I'm multitasking. It's not coming out very well. Oh, Eva snuck past me, didn't it? Where'd you go?
Just a 964, line up runway 0 right and wait. It'll be an aircraft in the tail crossing the runway.
So it looks like we've hit the 15, is it the 15k subs?
For lots of you going to confirm
Look at that.
40.
I didn't think we'd crack that tonight, so that's
yeah, just confirm your big Alpha 40.
Yeah, that's wicked stuff.
Yeah, sorry mate, went over the ground a bit early.
And then it tells me I've got 1,000 likes as well, so that's quite the milestone tonight.
Lining up, will hold at Alpha 4.
I'll be honest with how the stream started. I was a bit worried it wasn't going to be much of a stream. So yeah, that's overjoyed with that. That's awesome. I appreciate the support, everyone. I've got a cheeky super chat here from Mick Malloy. Have a cheeky $5 for your 1,000 likes. There you go. Appreciate that, mate. It's usually on these 7.4 streams, isn't it? I think everyone gets a bit excited. I don't think we've cracked the 1,000 that many times, that's for sure. Carolyn would know.
Just a 964, runway 0 right, clear for takeoff.
I think Carolyn knows more about the channel than we do. I joke about it, but it's true.
0 degrees 18 knots. Runway 0 on left, clear to land.
Oh, chat's going crazy now. I'll bring up Kiwi Does Stuff. Just tipped. That's more than a cheeky tip, mate. 150 by my math. That's 15,000 cents for 15,000 subs, mate. That's crazy, mate. That's insane. Absolutely spoiling us there. I think if Jimmy was here, he'd say that's mega. Hopefully he's in the chat and he can say that's mega. Because, no, that's crazy, mate.
Code 559 Brisbane ground.
And to the 15,000 subs as well. Yeah, big welcome and thank you for your support. And of course a big shout out to KDS on screen there. There's been a wealth of knowledge for us in there in the Discord as well. Hopefully we've helped you a little bit as well, KDS. I'd like to think it's an even exchange. Maybe not an even exchange, but
holding point Alpha 7.
Hopefully we do some interesting things, but a big shout out to you, mate. That's absolutely exceptional. Yeah, above and beyond, mate. And now the chat's going crazy. Holy dooly. Brushed it off with the cheeky super chat as well. 1k likes, awesome. That might have been a little while ago, brushed it off, but no, big shout out to you, mate. No, appreciate the support. Follow the Fokker, I liked it twice. Let's follow the Fokker. What's going on, mate? James, what have I missed? Yeah, exactly. Now he's up to speed now. Shout out to you, brush it off. I hope you're well, mate. Now, I wonder how long we got for the 7.4. Let's get an update on that, because
1994 Bay 18.
so I've got Eva pinging, but let's not mistake that.
That's 1994 Brisbane ground Bay 18, pushback approved, tail west.
Singapore estimated 8:30. So look, we got 2 minutes out for that. So we should see that really any minute now, hopefully, show up on radar. So anyone following along at home, chuck on the old BNE/YBBN radar on flight radar, and yeah, give me the heads up once you see it, because that's going to be the star of the show.
Takeoff.
Runway 0, alright, land right, clear takeoff, minus 559.
It should be any minute now.
1945 Brisbane
Nick
ground.
Presser with the cheeky 747 super chat. Matty, well done, hitting 1,000 likes. 747 for your next coffee. James misses out tonight. That's all right. UK has bad coffee anyway, doesn't it, mate? I don't know. Jimmy will have to let us know, but no, I appreciate it, mate, and it will absolutely go to to some ground beans and milk tomorrow. And yeah, I appreciate the cheeky 747 there. I like the little creative ones. Actually, there's a bit going on now. Fair income. Joe Yaris Mao, stop it, mate. Congratulations on 15,000 subs. I know that's I don't know what 15,000 people looks like, but I imagine it's a lot. Yeah, it's certainly more than I can count, that's for sure. I've only got 2 hands, so that's 10. So yeah, a few of those, but a big shout out to you, mate, for the cheeky tenner. Now I'm ignoring the departures a bit there, but I'm trying to catch up in the chat and follow the 3:30, and I'm hoping to see the Singapore freighter ping any minute now.
That's 1945 taxi Bravo, hold
Nick Malloy with another cheeky super chat. This is for your 15,000 subs, guys. Awesome, well done and well deserved. Well, I appreciate that, mate. Neil just saying, sorry, I'm just multitasking. Neil saying the 7.4 was due out at 8:30. Departures have been late, so I'm guessing it's running late too. Yeah, look, I think that's pretty common for freighters out here anyway. But no, big shout out to Mick Malloy, our mates down in Melbourne there for the cheeky super chat there. Appreciate that. Appreciate the support, mate. Yeah, stellar stuff. I've got Matthew Barnes here as well. The cheeky 2 for thanks for congrats for the 1,000 likes. Yeah, as I said before, not one we get to very often, that's for sure. So no, big shout out to everyone who's done so, and anyone who hasn't, feel free to mash that like button. Thoroughly smash it, if you will. Just don't break anything. But no, I appreciate that, Matthew. Oh, here we go. Who's this old fella? Only Planes Network. I think Only Planes Network's abroad at the moment. I don't know. I heard they're over in UK, but aren't you tired, mate? You must be tired. I guess you can't sleep, can you?
Yeah, I just stuff 530.
You'd stuff yourself up.
570 yeah.
That's obviously Jimmy, or the or a hacker of some sort that's on the channel. But I don't think they'll be donating to us.
That's 1945 Brisbane ground taxi Bravo Charlie 2 onto the apron. Hold behind Bay 20.
Let's see if I can try and find it. So Rob K, Robert or Daniel Watkins, beans on toast, and golden Roblox all jumping in the lounge, courtesy of us. of us here at Only Birds Network.
1994.
So
taxi
welcome.
Charlie Yankee Sierra to holding point Tango 12. You are number 1.
Eric here as well, the cheeky 2. Congrats on 1K, enjoying the night stream, rain and all. Nosedive there, but yeah, look,
1945.
bit of lightning about here at the moment. It's quite far away, so I don't know if we're going to see all that on the stream. But no, appreciate the support there, Eric.
Brisbane ground with one vehicle under escort.
Oh wow, you guys are going crazy.
Operations at the GA, including the Foxtrot taxiway.
Plain Pete here with the cheeky super chat as well. Congrats on 15K. Well, thank you, Plain Pete.
Company under your own ops.
Plain Pete's usually up here with us, especially on a day like tonight. It's only work that stops him. So yeah, hopefully you're enjoying the show, mate. Appreciate the support, which has been for the whole show. We've probably been out here. Oh, must be a few hours now.
Charlie and a Yankee Sierra.
Apologies, Charlie, Yankee Sierra.
But no, big shout out to you, mate. I thought we were on white light for a second. That's just the Fokker down here.
Cross 994.
Cross 994.
So yeah, we are not on a white light. Made in Australia with the cheeky 10, Storm inbound. I think you're going to get smashed. Oh, so moving fast now. It's picked up speed, has it?
Runway 0 on left, cleared to land.
Well, yeah, I can't. In front of me, I can see the lightning, but it's in a distance. And I don't know, it doesn't feel like I'm going to get a storm, but I'm happy to be wrong. I do love a good storm. But big shout out to you, mate. Made in Australia with the cheeky 10. Oh, hang on. We've got a double bunger. That might have been an accident. I'm not sure, but double bunger from Made in Australia. Storm inbound. Yeah, it's the same message. That might be a mistake on YouTube's end there, mate. But appreciate that, mate. The double bunger from Made in Australia. A bit like me, Made in Australia. It's yeah, wouldn't have it any other way. What do we got here, Fokker? This must be the half and half, is it?
Ground quarter 943, base 21, good push.
Oh, so that's the pink flamingo. There you go.
Cross 943 at Brisbane ground.
And if I looked in the chat, I would have seen Cow just said pink flamingo crossed over the river rather.
Jetstar 570 for base 38.
How good's that?
Jetstar 570, Brisbane ground, taxi Bravo, Charlie 4 to the bay.
Bravo, Charlie 4 to base 38, Jetstar 570. 0 degrees,
Spag GM jumping in there as well. Appreciate it, mate. Congrats, all deserved. Such a great channel and community. Oops, I missed the flamingo there. Appreciate that, Spag GM. He's always looking after us as well. All right, let me catch up. So I've got H-Man here with the cheeky 5 gifted memberships, which has gone to. I've got Kevin Harwood, YPPH Plane Guy, John and Probert.
Taxi 30.
We've got Dennis Smith and Ollie Lindgaard all jumping in the lounge, courtesy of H-Man, who's been on a roll today, mate. So no, big shout out to you, mate. Make no mistake, got to have a big thanks for you. Appreciate your support. It's as James would say, it's mega. I don't have the accent that he has, so it doesn't sound as good, but
Taxi Sierra Zulu Bravo.
different delivery, but same meaning. Still no ping from the 7-4. Got a pretty good shot there of Qantas 552 coming through the clouds. No, that's coming in from Sydney. Who would have guessed it?
Brisbane Tower, leaving course 1994.
Course 1994, Brisbane Tower, Tango 12. Runway 0 on left, cleared for takeoff.
And I brushed it off.
0 on left, cleared for takeoff.
Not far behind there with 5 gifted members. Was it Jay Astic, Carl, Solo, Cool Water, and Tatiana, all jumping in the lounge, courtesy of Brush It Off, which is stellar stuff, mate. Appreciate it as always. Always looking after us. Always here as well. It's always easy to push the live button when you got sort of a crowd that you know what I mean. And I suppose I don't know how to put it, but other than thank you. Got a bit hazy there, isn't it?
Stations information, Victor, the change showers in the area, information, Victor.
So Pete's just messaged saying 7-4 now, saying 9 p.m. Well, that's okay. That's not far behind either. So I think the Emirates 380 was saying about 8:55. So we'll probably get those in pretty quick succession. So not long at all. As I said, was pointed out earlier that all the departures are a little bit late, and I think for these freighters, certainly in these time slots, can run a little bit behind. And I imagine, look, especially a 7-4, if it's fully loaded, you've got, I don't even know, is it 38 pallet positions?
0 degrees, 18 knots, runway 0 on right, clear to land.
Might it be more? It depends on the configuration, I suppose, but
737, push back from Bay 21, shortly outbound Charlie 3.
Charlie 1, contact flight.
Vanessa Ross rejoining us in the lounge there as well. Welcome back, Vanessa. Got the green pin now. Probably sounding like a broken record, but big shout out to you, Vanessa. Kiwi does stuff saying, Matty, you've broken the top banner. I probably have, haven't I? Oh, hopefully that's working again. I probably missed one of them. I'm going to keep going until someone says I'm still broken. YPPH playing guy. Great show. Love the Fockers, like anyone from Perth. I suppose Perth, probably one of the other few places that sees a lot of the Fockers as well, mate.
Company 737 out your right-hand side.
Brisbane's pretty well spoilt with it as well.
Left-hand turn. Taxi Charlie 3 Bravo to holding point Alpha.
Australia, in general, just one of the few places where we see so many of them.
My left side, Charlie 3 Bravo, Alpha 7, holding point Alpha 7 runway. So we're right, contact 943.
But yeah, one month celebration there. Appreciate it, mate.
3, request pushback.
H-Man, shout out to Follow the Focko.
6:59 Brisbane ground.
I'm nowhere with Follow the Focko. I don't know if James is trying to follow this, but I'm not a great detective, so.
Runway 0 on left, cleared to land.
I think I might have missed a lot in the chat.
570
but appreciate it too, mate.
Way to a corner 737 outbound at Charlie 3 and taxi Charlie 6 to the bay.
Annette saying the storm's coming. Let's hope the 7-4 gets out.
737 at Charlie 3 and then Charlie 6 to the bay. Unity 8517.
Kiwi does stuff saying 7-4 now peeing. It is too. Stop it. It almost looks like it's pushing. Either that or the little plane on Flight Radar 24 is just dancing. So honestly, it's probably within within 5-10 minutes, we'll see
634
that.
Brisbane ground behind the Fokker, taxi Bravo.
Yes, in my end,
Charlie
it's still
2
saying
to the bay.
8:30 departure, but that's obviously not the case. Yeah, so yeah, strap in, guys. Another 7-4 movement. Well, it's the same one, but the other direction. It's I think it's what everyone's been waiting for. Matthew jumping in again with another 2. If you could see it on radar, it looks massive. Is that the Storm or the Singapore cargo? Because both are probably true. I reckon he's talking about the Storm. Let's have another look. Oh yeah, it's a
639. Give way to company 737
decent
inbound
size,
Charlie
that.
2 to bay 21, then pushback approved.
I give way to the company inbound via Charlie 2 to bay 21 and then push back approved, Qantas 39er.
So just waiting for Singapore to poke its head, and that is the 747 freighter that we're referring to,
43.
not the 350.
Qantas 43 Brisbane Tower.
Yeah, it looks like it's pushed back to me from Bay 87. Tower South, obviously, it's not going to go any other way. Now, it won't be long before we see the tail poke out from the international terminal there, from behind the main terminal.
Brisbane ground, taxi Sierra Zulu, hold short Yankee 1.
So I'm not just waiting here for nothing. There's yeah.
Qantas 943, runway 0
Claire's here. G'day, Claire. Hope you're well.
43.
Mark Bingham celebrating 2 months in the lounge. Hi, Matt and James. Well, g'day, Mark. Perfect timing, actually. Perfect timing. About to see should be seen any moment now, the 747 of Singapore Airlines, the freighter, poking its head out any moment now. Although we do have a pink flamingo down here. That sounds wicked and looks pretty cool. So. Anthony Riley saying 7-4 on the move. Awesome stuff. That's what we want to hear. Graham Knight, no worries, mate. I appreciate that. Appreciate that. Uh, 7474. Joining us in the lounge, fresh member. Fresh join. Look at that.
Jetstar 835, wind 010 degrees 18 knots, runway 01 left, clear to
I was about to say forever. That's how I saw it initially. But big shout out to you, mate. Hopefully that means you're enjoying the show.
25, taxi Yankee 1 Charlie to the bay.
I can see it moving. It's on the. Yeah, would you believe it? It's got a little bit to travel. Joe Yaris saying, beautiful crisp 4K pictures again tonight, Matty. Well, there probably won't be in a moment. Actually, let me do a battery check before the freighter. So, running a little low on the camera, but we're going to push on. Oh, that sounds lovely. Yes, okay. Sounds like ET is phoning home.
Foxtrot 2 Bravo, hold short Zulu.
Got a 639 information, Victor, request taxi, intersection Alpha 7.
639, taxi Charlie 3 Bravo to holding point Alpha 7.
Charlie 3 Bravo to holding point Alpha 7, are you happy if we go straight to
Oh, Kath Media's here, g'day.
639,
Sombreros for dinner after a hectic work weekend. Actually, that's not a bad shout. Yeah, that may be a bit of Guzmani Gomez for me. I always feel like that's a healthier choice than those guys, really. But actually, yeah, let me check the battery on the top. It's the important one.
7226 Brisbane ground, pushback approved.
Oh, no, we're well good.
7226.
Easy, mate, easy.
Brisbane ground, tug 176.
But appreciate you joining us there, Kath.
Brisbane ground.
I hope you're well, even though you might be you're probably a bit busy lately. But
Lima 1 Alpha, please.
we'll have a cheeky 747 departure to help you relax, and not long after probably the EK 380.
Pushback approved, tail works and report ready, tug 176.
Which looks like the GSE is moving off, actually, so it might be shutting up now. You can see one of the FMCs driving off there now.
Brisbane ground, traffic is a 737.
So yeah, not far behind at all.
45 Alpha, pushback is approved.
Copy the 73 pushing from 45 Alpha, and then pushback approved on the 383.
Tug 176, traffic is a 737, pushing back from Bay 48.
1642 Brisbane.
Speed Bravo, Charlie 3 to
Pete saying Sombrero over Guzman any day. Nah, mate, no way.
Brisbane ground, Australia 35, gate 29.
Denied.
Australia 35 Brisbane ground, taxi Sierra Zulu, Hot Short Yankee 1.
Gee, from Oz, Emirates departs at 1:55 in the morning. Are you staying for that? Definitely not. Not tonight, anyway.
Tug 176.
Alrighty, so the Singapore freighter has pushed back. It's sort of moved a little bit, but it's stopped now. That must be around Bay 86 or something
Charlie
there.
6, centre Bravo behind the corner 737.
It was on Bay 87 down the very end.
Behind the Qantas aircraft.
Probably done flight checks, but
and hold short.
any minute now we're going to see the freighter move out from the international terminal. Came in on the Legacy. I'm hoping it departs on the same. Still on 01, so if not, don't worry, I'll be running.
1642, wind 360 degrees, 18 knots, runway 0 on right, please land. 0 on right, please land.
Flinty in the chat saying I might see the 747 out my window.
Tug 177 Brisbane ground.
Pete saying 747 stopped to change a tyre. I've seen it done on Bay before. It's actually very common. The old tyre change on Bay, which I imagine if you're flying on that flight would be pretty daunting to see. But yeah, anyway, it's a fair dinkum sized jack that they use to go underneath it there, that's for sure.
177,
747. Good things take time. A queen is never late. No, you're right.
737 shortly upbound Charlie 6.
Absolutely right. Nick Malloy, GYG chicken that chorizo bowl for me. How good's the tenders though, mate? It's a shame. It's a shame they're so expensive. It's like $2 for one tender. Actually, I think it's more than that. Anyway. I'm probably a bit too hungry. I'm probably talking about food a bit too much. There is a plane here, would you believe it?
Tug 176.
Australia 35, good further taxi.
Just Australia 35, taxi Bravo and Charlie 3 Tango to the bay.
Lyric's in the chat. All this GYG talk's making me hungry. Sorry, mate. MK Aviation, do you think there'll be a 747 on November 18th? I don't even... we are going to get a couple more 747s this month. Not certain on dates.
47121, taxi Charlie 10 Bravo, hold short Bravo 9.
Now they will be very late at night, if not early morning. So we had one in last Thursday, and I think they're weekly from now on up until December. So I would assume it's going to be Thursday again.
I see 383, taxi Charlie 6.
Cow, the alien is back. Yeah,
Alpha,
old ET.
And hot short Alpha 40.
ET trying to phone home.
Bravo 6 Alpha, hold short Alpha 4, Sierra Velocity 383. Ground velocity 474, gate 40.
Tim's loving the stream. Appreciate it, mate.
7226, taxi Charlie 8, hold short Bravo.
Charlie 8, hold short Bravo, 7226.
All right, so the freighter's moving again.
Good evening, Emirates 75 Tango.
On my end, anyway. It looks like the freighter is moving again, so should rear its head
Emirates
any moment now.
75 Tango, Super Brisbane ground, pushback is approved, tail north. Traffic is a BA 146 outbound Charlie 8.
Push the start of cruise tail north, and do we need to wait for that BA, or is it no factor?
Traffic information only.
Right, thank you. Emirates 75 Tango, clear to push and start 75 tail north.
How's that? So that's the pushback approval for
traffic is an A380, pushing back tail north
for
from
Emirates.
75.
7226, copy.
So that'll push back now from Bay 75
Velocity.
over there. Tail north, so the tail will face this way.
Velocity 474, gate 40 Alpha, request pushback.
Velocity 1642.
So how good is this? So we're going to get the 380, the super pushback now. We've got the 74 on its way out.
Taxi Bravo Charlie.
Now I wonder if I can see the tail yet.
Bravo and Charlie.
I can, just. So there's the tail, the Singapore 74.
474.
Yeah, come on.
474 Brisbane ground, hold position due inbound.
Opposition velocity 474.
We've got Rexo joining us in the lounge as well. G'day, mates. Appreciate you joining there. I'm going to go a little bit on the digital zoom just to get you in there. There's the Bay 146. So we heard over ATC as well.
Over, corner 7226.
7226, taxi right on Bravo.
A little four burner and then the big four burner in the background.
You're number 1 to the opposite direction, 747.
And then it's going to be photobombed by the super four burner.
Corner 7226 for number 1.
The 380, which is pushing back in frame.
Singapore 7121, follow the opposite direction, BA 146, Bravo 9 to holding point Alpha 9.
Roger, Singapore 7141, will be following the opposite direction aircraft, BA 146, Bravo 9, holding point Alpha 9.
Awesome, so they are going off the legacy, following the 146 to holding point Alpha 9. So that is a full-length departure on 01 right. So there is the 146 there, which will be the first four burner departure for the night. Then it looks like Singapore will be four burner number 2.
474, give way to a company 737 inbound Charlie 4 to Bay 41, and then pushback approved.
And then Emirates.
41, then push approved, velocity 474.
And we might push on a little bit longer. I don't have any plans just yet. We'll see what else is floating around.
1794 Brisbane ground, hold position number 2.
Hold position, 1794.
Not before I get Michael Maguire on screen, who's celebrating 6 months in the lounge. Matt, congrats on the 1K. I appreciate it, mate. Oh, sorry. No, I appreciate it, mate. 1K likes and crack that 15K subs as well. So that's
Singapore 71,
that's just awesome.
Ready contact tower 120 decimal 5.
And I'm just seeing some pretty interesting looking lightning firing off south of the city. So
176, proceed Bravo, give way to the 747. They're going to turn at Bravo 9. And then
745 people watching on my screen. 2 more and we're there.
Proceed on to Bravo, Lima Juliet to the bay, and letting the Singapore Airlines go through Charlie 9. Tug 176.
Tug 176, the Singapore's going to be turning up Bravo 9. You're going straight ahead.
Bravo 9, tug 176. Tug 177, ready to tow.
Tug 177.
Speaking of James,
proceed, Charlie 6,
celebrating 10
Bravo
months in the
6,
lounge.
Alpha. Hold
Plus
short,
2
Alpha
months, he
4
reckons.
Sierra.
I think I'm beating you, mate. I think I'm nearly at my 12 months.
Out short of the runway, Alpha 4, out short of Alpha 4
That's what happens when you wait around for all the gifteds, mate. That's crazy. What lens are you using, mate? It's a Sigma 60 to 600. I'm using a bit of digital zoom here to try and get this picture too. So there's probably 1200 odd mil right here. I'm being a bit naughty, I realise. Yeah, it probably doesn't put out the best picture, but I'd rather try and fill the frame as much as possible. So we've got the little 146, which is departing already. That's rotating nice and early, I guess. There's the mini C-17, if you will. Now let's get back to Singapore. I think it's lining up now.
Victor Juliet Echo, Brisbane ground. Taxi Sierra Zulu Bravo Foxtrot 2 to the GA.
Taxi Sierra Zulu Bravo Foxtrot 2 to the GA, Victor Juliet Echo.
Alrighty, the Singapore, the 7-4 lined up now. 0-1 right. The old turn and burn is going to be off to Singapore. A little bit late, but we're not mad. We do not care.
715, wind 360 degrees, 18 knots, runway 01 left, clear to land.
Runway 01 left, cleared to land, Qantas 758. Brisbane Tower,
maybe not quite a turn and burn.
383 ready.
C383.
That's all right. We'll let it stay there a little longer. Now, again, I've not seen a manifest yet, so I have no idea what's on board. I imagine it's pretty fully loaded.
Tug 177, proceed Alpha 4.
You wouldn't waste the journey, that's for sure.
Proceed Alpha, hold short of the runway at Alpha 4, Tug 177.
Absolute stunner. Here we go, rolling now. It's paid for the runway, so hopefully it uses a fair bit of it. I imagine if it's fully loaded, it would.
Ground velocity 474, information Victor, request taxi full length.
Velocity 474, taxi Charlie 5 Bravo, hold short Bravo 9.
Charlie 5 Bravo, short Bravo 9, velocity 474.
Plus 1794, give way to the outbound Virgin 737, then that pushback approved.
Way to the outbound.
Let's go full grain. We'll go full grain.
Qantas 1794.
Not full grain, but you know, up there anyway.
47121, contact departures.
5 Tango ready for taxi.
Emirates 75 Tango, will you be ready upon reaching?
It's a hard question, let me check.
Emirates 75 Tango.
Oh, how's good? Oh, wow. Absolutely lost it in the cloud there. I was almost about to say, I kind of wish I was up the other end of the car park to follow it out a bit longer, but you wouldn't have seen it anyway.
Zulu Bravo, hold short Charlie 1.
That's virtually disappeared. absolutely gone. The low cloud cover not being kind to us today. But we've got another chance at it anyway. We've got the Super, which is pushed back as well, the 380 of Emirates.
Emirates 75 Tango, better to wait here because it might take anywhere between
Absolutely, yeah, love the 7.4. It almost looks like it's taking off in slow motion.
Qantas 1876.
Never get tired of seeing it.
Taxi clearance to Tango 14.
Let me catch up on the chat real quick while I have a moment.
177 Delta 4 cross runway 01
We've
right.
got SEQ emergency turnouts celebrating 10 months in the lounge as well. 747, 380 and RAF 14. BAE 146. It's cut off half my message. What more do we want? Well, we've got the KC30 earlier as well.
Taxi Charlie Yankee 0.
So been quite the stream. Yeah, today's sort of blown me away really. So
74 taxi to holding point Alpha 9.
couldn't have gone any better. Jimmy, yeah, 3 to 5 minutes for EK. It's already pushed back, so it'll start moving shortly. So yeah, don't go anywhere. And if you just joined us as well, and you like what we're putting out, feel free to mash that like button for us. It does help us a lot. Yeah, consider subscribing as well. We're out here, 2 to 3 times a week. The other host, which is usually with me, Jimmy, he's off in UK at the moment. He's going to do some cheeky pop-ups, so yeah, you definitely won't want to miss that. I think he's got some interesting spots planned. The chat's going crazy on me now. So I've got H-Man with the cheeky 2 saying she's beautiful. That's absolutely the case. Don't get me wrong, I love a 380, but the 7.4 steals the show, I think. And it's quite often the highlight of our Sydney streams. Even our Melbourne streams, we've had the 7.4 there.
Ground, taxi 0 Zulu Bravo, hold short Charlie 1.
0 Zulu Bravo, hold short Charlie 1 plus the 1405.
I've got good luck, Tim. 15k yield. King and queen for the occasion, yeah. Well said, mate, well said. Catherine Gray saying, I reckon you've got about 15 minutes till the storm arrives. I'm seeing a lot more lightning firing off in the distance, so we'll see how it goes. Emma's off, no worries. Glad you enjoyed the show. .747's back. I've never wanted a piece of cargo more than I do right now. Great stream, Matty. And thanks to all the mods, absolutely. Big shout out to the mods. We're probably out here later than they expected tonight. I know I am. But yeah, where would we be without them? The OGs even. So yeah, big shout out to the mods. Big shout out to 747.
Holding point Alpha 9.
Appropriately named, mate. Hopefully you've enjoyed that, because I know we did.
We're at 75 Tango, ready.
Maybe not as good as seeing it in person, but I like to think if you've got it at home on your TV, you're certainly enjoying the show, especially with the ATC and whatnot. And to be honest with you, at least with the night streams, you're probably getting a better shot of it on the telly than you are here because it's so dark.
Bravo 5 Alpha and hold short Bravo 3.
Just going to turn down ATC a smidge.
Charlie 4 left front to Bravo 5 Alpha and hold short Bravo 3.
Shaz is saying, Matty, we have the Emirates 777 coming to Adelaide after 5 years.
I'll just confirm Bravo 5 on to Alpha.
Bravo 5 on to Alpha, Qantas 1794.
That's crazy. Where do you plane spot in Melbourne? Just from the, is it Terminal 4, the car park? I can't remember what it's called. I think it's Terminal 4. The domestic car park there. Usually you can go to the top level, but yeah, where you slip, slop, slap, that's for sure.
474, contact departures.
Otherwise, the lower levels are quite pleasant. All right, the Super on the move now, so we're going to get that departure. We've got KDS, the cheeky New Zealand 12. 4 + 4 + 4. I see what you've done there, all in one shot. Hence the New Zealand 12. So that's 3 4-burners, if you will. Which is, yeah, how good's that? From little to super. 50 said, bro, I might see the 7-4. I did a whole turn. Yeah, so it'll be on the Wacko 3 departure, which is the a series of right-hand turns and travels directly over the field.
I'll see 356 Brisbane ground.
Which is, during the days, it's awesome to be able to catch that. Obviously, tonight, not a chance with that cloud cover. Not a chance at all. So it's actually, looking at it now, it's directly over the field currently.
Before takeoff, 01 right from Alpha 9,
Osbro saying that flight level 150.
Treat 50 degrees, 20 knots.
Yep.
And I lost it well below that to the clouds. But yeah, that'd be an awesome shot during the day. Dean loves the Gateway Bridge in the background, making me miss Brizzy. Oh, well, come back, mate. Where are you? There you go. Well, doesn't look. It's a bit hard at night.
1876, Brisbane Terra Tango 14, line up, runway 01 left. Line up, runway 01
shout out to you, KDS. You've gone above and beyond today, mate. Probably getting a bit late for you, I imagine, mate. What are you doing still up? Not complaining, I'm not complaining. Just checking in.
Grounds behind the Virgin 737, they're just turning south on Bravo. Taxi Bravo
John Logan
3,
here, another one of the locals. Great stream, Matty. Go the 4-burners, absolutely. We'll take the 4-burners when they're there. We don't get to see a lot of the movements, do we? So yeah, what a finale.
C1405 ground taxi.
Of course, we've got a series of heavy departures coming up, so it'd be rude not to, wouldn't it? Pending power and hunger pains. Actually, the camera might be a bit low. Matt Cam's a bit hungry, but. We lost that to the lost that one to the wall, so we probably could have followed that one out a little bit longer over there, but that's all right. All right, let me catch on the chat and let's have a look at the arrivals and departures and see what we've got, because I think we've got quite a bit happening.
1794.
Shout out once again to John Logan, 3 months in the lounge. I've got Mick Beloy back with another 5 gifted, mate. Big shout out to you, mate. I've actually lost those names. I know they're here. Tim L, Martin P, Rich, Sarah Dell, and Stocko all getting memberships courtesy of Mick Beloy down at Melbourne. So big shout out to you, mate. Welcome to the 5. Always, yeah, already spoilt us today. And yeah, no, big welcome to the 5 new members. I've got FTX Aviation celebrating 5 months in the lounge. Quite a late stream, loving the wide bodies. Yeah, look, we've sort of slowly been pushing ourselves later and later of late, haven't we?
356 pushback is approved with the.
And how could you not with these unique movements that we've been getting? The storms as well. Usually right now is when you sort of get those pearlers. So. Although the other day, what was it, 2 weeks ago, we had one during the day, very short-lived, but
8519 taxi
packed
Bravo,
quite a punch. We had hail on the field. I think Jimmy streamed a little bit later that afternoon as well, but yeah, that was quite the storm. But big shout out to you, mate. FTX Aviation member for 5 months. And KDS. Can you confirm we'll see EK and Cafe land? I do feel the stream needs a good 777-300. Oh, mate. Pushing it a bit. I definitely don't have the battery for that. I've got 17% in my little credit card looking power bank that's powering my camera, which, to be honest with you, has lasted a lot longer than I thought it would. Okay, never mind, 16%. So I haven't got a whole lot left in the old power situation. Now, you understand the problem. If I try to plug it into the same place, I get that awful ground loop. So that's not an option either. But big shout out to you, mate, for looking after us there. No cafe landing on stream today. That was a loud bike. So we have a little look at the boards. Let's see what we got.
In the 8519 grand.
1994.
So we've got Qatar at 9:55. Obviously, you got all the you got the LAX as well. Eva's not till a bit later. Singapore, the 350 is not till a bit later. I don't know if we've got the power for that. It'd be nice to finish on a heavy if we could push on to the perhaps the Qatar and the LAX service, which is roughly 45 minutes, a little under. Power pending, of course. Power pending. Cal, what happened to Tezza? Tezza's here. We've got a couple of visitors up here, so he's having a chat. Have a chat, Tez. But KDS is right. We do need a good 777, so Qatar could be quite fitting. Not before playing. Pete jumps in with the cheeky 2, heading off 4 a.m. alarm plus work tomorrow. Oh no, I know the feeling. I know the feeling.
Southern lane to Bay 49.
I don't envy your position. I'm hoping I got a bit of a sleep in tomorrow.
Unity 8519, taxi Charlie 6 via the southern lane to the Bay. Traffic is a Virgin 737.
Won't be much, but
pushed back.
maybe 6 o'clock.
Bay 45, they're going to be doing a cross-bleed start.
Charlie 6 southern lane to the Bay, understood on the 737, Unity 8519. Ground 5165.
No, big shout out to you, playing Pete, and I appreciate all the support today.
Hey, Bird, 5165, just requesting a tow of an ATR from the GA to Bay 71 Alpha. I got 165.
Cow saying, poor Cafe, we never see it. Well, look, you get it during the day now. You do get the day service.
Approved. Proceed,
before that, the only time you'd see it during the day is if if there was a maintenance issue or something. That was sort of the only time you'd see it. Stan saying, can we get a zoom in on international terminal to find Tug 91? Oh, this Tug 91. There's 600 people that have no idea what we're talking about right now, but Tug 91 is famous. Actually, Stan, if you look back in the lives, Tug 91 actually featured on a thumbnail. Would you believe it? We did a little photo shoot in front of the new. I guess it wasn't new, but the Emirates livery was new at the time. Yeah, we did a little photo shoot. So Tug 91 has featured on the channel before, mate. I reckon our mate's gone and hidden it though, so it doesn't get stolen on him. For those that don't know, Tug 91's, yeah, it's a bit of a, how do I explain it? It's famous in Brisbane among menzies. There's an old fella that loves Tug 91 and he will only drive Tug 91. So naturally everyone steals it and hides it on him. All in a bit of fun and games, of course. Oh, Big Daz is still here. G'day, mates. Getting a bit more lightning close by as well. Neil's saying 1150 likes. Fair dinkum.
419, bay 70 Alpha with pushback.
Tom's off. I appreciate it, mate.
Approved on a 74 limit.
Always get a good shot of the Fokkers down here. All right, let's check the power situation on top. This is going to look a little funny, but...
799, bay 39.
Oh, no, I'm good up there.
799, Brisbane ground.
And then my side battery's good.
Targo 165, you can recycle
So,
your VLO, thanks.
it's just my camera that's going to be the problem. I want 15%. we're sucking it. We're sucking all the juice. 14%, never mind. I feel like that's dropping a lot faster than it was before. Jack's saying, how about Tug 181 Elvis? Oh, is that one of the Virgin tugs, is it? Oh, how good's that? Yeah, look, I don't know how you guys operate at Virgin. We're pretty clean cut over at Menzies, mate. You know, no mucking around. Quite the opposite, actually. Yeah, it's can be a good laugh working out here, actually. Part of the perks of the job. Aside from working on these things, yeah, you get a pretty good crowd out here. Pete Johns is here. G'day, mates. Late night, yeah, late night show. Late night show with Matty tonight. Jimmy's out there somewhere. He's on the other side of the world, mind you. Carolyn's still here too. Look, if any of the mods need to get off to bed, it is okay. I don't want anyone with bags under their eyes tomorrow. Although not a whole lot longer on the show. We're gonna finish up on a 777, I think. Well, I know that's what we're gonna do. Jack saying Tug 181 Elvis is our oldest pushback tug, which should be in a museum, 1950s. Look, yeah, okay, that is old. That is very old. I think half of the GSE here should be in a museum, to be quite honest. But yeah, I don't know if anything we have is quite that old. But we're so we're waiting for Qatar, which we won't see the tail just yet. That'll probably be over. Is that it there? Maybe that might just be the top of the tail. Usually sits on sort of bay 81.
Bravo to holding point Alpha 7.
Bay 80, bay 81. So that's not too far out. They've moved the departure time on that, so it brings it forward a little bit, which is good for us. It was usually departing after 10.
Take 508 to Brisbane ground, standby.
KR saying bloke is wearing thongs, mate. That's the best way to travel. Honestly. Look how quickly it's yeah, everyone's already disembarked, but won't get a shot of the lower holds there, but yeah, as I said earlier, very claustrophobic little space, the old Fokker hold. Max is okay. He's got all the screens in front of him, I bet. Flinty saying Aussie Post coming in. Is that one of the 320s, the ULD? Or 321, I think. Let me bring up my radar. So I've got a 321 of Jetstar coming in, which will be a little bit of lightning.
Brisbane ground, hold position number 2.
I see a Rexy Saab. I hope you see the 321.
Taxi, Charlie 5, then left on the Bravo, Bravo 5 Alpha, and hold short Bravo 3. You'll be number 1 to an opposite direction, ATR under tow.
Yeah, they usually come in pairs. I don't know about Monday nights, but...
Bravo 5 Alpha holding short of Bravo 3, velocity 799.
Do have a train on final as well.
Whiskey, request taxi. 7419,
on short
taxi,
final.
Charlie 8, Bravo to holding point, Alpha 9.
Charlie 8, Bravo, holding point Alpha 9, climb 7419.
Cheeky super chat rather from Big Daz. Big effort, Matty. You deserve this gifted. Mate, you must have missed all my gifted jokes earlier. Poor old Jimmy. I'll pass it on to Jimmy though, Big Daz. He's yeah, looking after us, mate.
Take 508 ground.
How's the temp up in Alice Springs? That must be. It was a bit of. It's been a hot couple of days here. Spag GM's off, no worries, mate.
Push back and tow approved.
We're not far behind. Matt, we're just going to squeeze the last of the juice out of Matt Cam, and finish up on some heavies. Funnily enough, the Qatar arrival and the 126 arrival is usually the end of our sort of afternoon shows.
Big Sad flight plan route.
Well, not of recent.
One departure, expect runway 01 left. Climb by seat 6000.
In winter it was.
4445. Departure frequency 13.
And now hopefully the end of today's show as well. So a fitting end, I think, given what we've had already.
Departure 01 left, climb by seat 6000, squawk 445.
Andrew Johnson, no worries, mate.
Frequency 13345 and we're parking gate 79.
Cal saying Emirates is 50 minutes out. I don't think I won't definitely won't have the power for that. I'm going to be I'm going to be flat out getting this the tripler.
742 Brisbane Tower.
Tug 165 clear of the opposite direction 737. Proceed Bravo. And
Cow air train emoji when I know, mate. I need to pull a finger out on the old emojis. I'm going to be honest. It's only getting busier for me at the moment, leading up to the Chrissy period. So, well, yeah, we do need one though. Among a few other things, Big Daz has a few suggestions, a big old list that keeps on growing in the suggestions tab. And as I say that, he'd probably whack another one in there too. But yeah, I just realised I left you up on stream as well. Big shout out to you, Big Dads.
Taxi Bravo 3 Yankee Sierra to holding point Tango 12.
Philip, no worries, mate. Appreciate that.
Bravo 3.
Hopefully you've enjoyed it. Bit of a different speed to what we usually do. I guess it's more in line with Jimmy's light show streams. Just yeah, well, without the Pommy accent, I suppose.
Brisbane Ground, good evening. Is Rossi 799. Taxi as instructed for Tango 12.
Rossi 799 ground.
Another look at the pink flamingo, which looks wicked under the slide here.
33, 1038, we're ready for push start.
Just at 573 Brisbane ground, hold position number 2.
573.
So we've got when's the Aussie posting? So that's about 5 minutes out. So that should come in on. That'll probably come in on 01 left though. It is sort of southwest of the field now. So that'll round out to 01 left.
Yes, 058 Brisbane
Of course we've got the Rex Saab, which should poke its head out as well for 01 left. And then roughly 20 minutes, a little over 20 minutes till we see the tripler. Hopefully the guys down there at Menzies have pulled the finger out, and maybe got them out early even. Who knows? It's not uncommon. I've seen it before.
1228 taxi Charlie 4 Bravo to holding point Alpha 7.
Charlie 4 Bravo, holding point Alpha 7, 1228.
Just up 5.
Pete Johns, Matty, you do a marvellous job, mate. Jimmy too, but don't tell him. I appreciate that. No, we don't want old Jimmy to get too big of a, we don't want him to get a big head, do we?
533.
I think he's definitely probably a bit better than I am, a bit more well versed. But we're sort of, we're out here for the same reasons. Different deliveries, but both enjoyed all the same. Sierra Charlie, BNE feeling more like Singapore. How so? I've never been to Singapore, so. Big Daz, few isolated storms about. There's a bit going on here. You probably won't see it. We see the odd bit of lightning firing off in the distance. Yeah, I reckon the movement's pretty well stunted though, by the looks of it. It looked like we're going to get a fair spray at one point, but yeah, honestly, it's been bone dry out here, so I guess in a lot of ways that's a good thing, but at the same time, we do like a good storm, so. I'm going to lose the Saab behind the Ibis. Anthony's saying just started raining up at Ipswich Way. There you go. I probably shouldn't be zoomed in on the old hotel, should I? Oh, actually, there's a bit of lightning in the distance if you see that.
Just 058 taxi Bravo Charlie 10 to Bay 84.
So a little bit going on, but yeah, we're safe for the moment. Big Dad saying 100-kilometre-hour gusts out in the desert. Storm warning about further wet. There you go. Oh, there we go. My setting was stuck.
28 taxi home for Alpha 7.
All right, give me 1 second. I'm just going to have another cheeky drink of water because I don't know. Apparently our bodies need that stuff. 1 sec.
Tuck 509 Brisbane ground.
Factory position at 931 to 102, please.
Tow 509, traffic is a Jetstar A320 pushing back from Bay 38. Pushback is approved. Tail north, report ready for tow.
Public traffic, please turn north before ready to 509.
Jetstar 573, traffic is an E-Jet pushing back tail north from Bay 31.
What do we got down here? A little Donata catering.
Bay 48. Brakes 57,
that's dinner if I've ever seen it.
Sierra Zulu Bravo, hold short Charlie 1.
Velocity 799.
Big Daz. Well said, well said. Pete John saying you need that contrast. Well, you need that. Okay, that's well put. Actually, you need that contrast, mate. You two do an awesome job. There's the career in broadcasting for you both. If this plain stuff gets boring, never boring. Who knows? Jimmy's dulcet tones of Jimmy's might get pinched. You know, they might. Someone might come headhunting for Jimmy and going, hey, might pay him a pretty penny to go on radio. Who knows? But no, look, obviously a big part of this is just getting out to the airport, really. The broadcast sort of came second. A lot of fun, don't get me wrong, a lot of fun. Most of the time, as long as things are sort of going okay. It's always a stress when the tech starts mucking up on you.
Taxi Charlie 5 Bravo to holding point Alpha 7.
Speaking of the internet was the main downfall today. Power perhaps as well. The Telstra sort of nerfed our internet. I don't know why. It was fine in all of our testing. I did some testing earlier today. It was fine, and yeah, all of a sudden it's
Runway 01 left, clear to land.
mucked up on us. But I don't think it's been a problem for a little while. I don't think we've had any drops recently. So now I'm just looking at the power situation. So we've got 11% left in the camera battery. You think we'd have a spare battery for this thing, wouldn't you? But we don't. Simon saying, I don't know if this weather's up high, but I think there might be a runway switch. Turning.
Bravo, Charlie 6 survey. Jetstar 573, straight to tower ready.
Eric looks pretty dry. Yeah, honestly, mate, it's I haven't had a single drop out here yet. Not that I've seen. Simon saying, I think YouTube had problems. Yeah, I think you're right, mate. I think there has been a bit of a problem with YouTube as well. There's a midfield departure there for velocity. Yeah, I think YouTube had some issues, and then we've had a combination of our own internet issues as well. Obviously, we're heavily reliant on different connections out here, both cellular and fixed line. So it's one a bit of lightning there. One link in the chain goes, and then you know.
1228, contact departures.
Everything suffers. We're going to lose out in the clouds too, aren't we? Look at that. Oh, stop it.
Proceed Charlie 4, then left onto Bravo, and then Charlie 1.
So that's
Charlie
that's the clouds there, isn't it? How cool is that? James, I took the spare batteries. Yeah, he left me this cutest little tiny battery I've ever seen. Appreciate it, mate. I don't know where all the others are gone. I could have sworn we had more, to be honest with you. I reckon there might be one hidden somewhere in the bread van. James, we compromised and I took all the good gear, yeah. Left me with... well, look, at least I got Matcam. I've definitely got the better camera. But Jimmy's got all the better ancillaries, if you will. All the broadcast equipment that sort of, that we rigged the cameras out with.
Brisbane delivery, g'day, Qatari 32 Alpha, stand 82, request airways clearance for Doha.
That's Qatar on...
Qatari 32 Alpha, Brisbane delivery, stand by.
On tower now, so it probably won't be long before
13 Brisbane ground taxi.
Before we get pushed back then.
Bravo, hold short Charlie 1.
I think I've got enough battery for Qatari, the tripler, which is
Alpha, clear 2.
probably only a few minutes away.
Wacko, flight plan route. Wacko 3 departure. Expect runway 01 right. Climb low 10, 6,000. Squawk 1107. Departure frequency 118,
How good's that? So Wacko 3 departure for Qatari.
Doha via Wacko and the Wacko 3 departure. Off runway 01 right.
Which is that...
6,000, walk 1107, and departure frequency 118.45, Qatari 32 Alpha.
Sorry, I'm just trying to take in the Saab here. Would you believe the smallest planes are the loudest ones here?
Okay, via Wacko, flight plan route, and climb via the SID 6000, Qatari 32 Alpha.
Qatari 32 Alpha 4, pushback, contact ground 122.25.
Alright, we'll contact the ground for push on 2225, Qatari 32 Alpha.
There we go, so Qatari, yeah, as I said, yeah, the Wacko 3 departure. So, and we are going to get a 01 right, right in front of us. So, yeah, nice quick taxi out to Alpha 9 for a full-length departure, and the Wacko 3 being the same instrument departure that the Singapore 74 took as well. So that series of right-hand turns and then passing directly over the field west, which during the day is an awesome shot. Now, yeah, regardless of time of day, with this cloud cover, you're not going to see anything anyway. So I might move the tripod a little bit over to the left just to catch it in the clouds, because I think that's a pretty cool shot. You'll see it pretty much turn to the right. Yeah, it'll turn to the right pretty quickly, so we'll probably lose it to that cloud cover there. So only a few more minutes for Qatari, the 777. Like KDS said, I think the stream needs another 777. So yeah, why not give it one? So yeah, don't go anywhere yet. We're on the we're downwind. We're on the final leg.
Vista 573, contact departure.
Now I imagine LAX Qantas 15 probably wouldn't be far behind. Dave C saying the battery situation is a bit like the last 10 laps of Bathurst. Should I pit for fuel or not? Yeah, it's a bit like that, mate. Max saying, boy, did you get stitched up? I did, yeah, Jimmy. So Jimmy's got all the good gear, all the batteries. Maybe we need to get some more spares, but when did this come in? Brushed it off with a cheeky super chat. 5 hours in, not a single tripod kick. You're going all right, Matty. Tell you what, I'll give it a good old boot before we end, just for that. But I appreciate that. I don't think I have kicked it. I've kicked the. I've got a tripod beside me that the ambient mic sits on. Given that one a bit of a belting, but yeah, not the main one. So yeah, appreciate that, mate.
Taxi Bravo Charlie 8 to the bay.
Bravo Charlie 8 to the bay.
Go for another tower check-in, shall we? Oh, how good's that? Big shout out to Brush It Off. Hopefully he's still there. That might have been a little while ago. Neil saying, where's the nearest power point, Matty? Believe it or not, it's actually behind me. I don't think I've got... You know what? I might actually have an extension lead in the car. And I did bring a brick with me, so worst comes to worst, I can chuck some power in there, but that's worst case scenario if the camera goes black. The other batteries are good. They're good batteries on this one, eh? It's just this thing that gets a bit hungry. But so this one powers this. This is on its own battery. This is on its own, but it sucked that dry, so I've got that little... Yeah, and then of course the mixer powered off there, but they can't all be powered off the same source, otherwise they get that ground loop. I mean, if we just got the little filters you get for them, that wouldn't happen, but that's too easy, isn't it? That makes too much sense. Yeah. Oh. Yeah, why not make it easier for myself? I blame Jimmy for that. Yeah. Yeah. Well, I usually got the blame, so no, he can have a couple. I'm just going to bring up KDS though with the cheeky 777 via the tip link. Pick yourself up a packet of good old D-cell batteries tomorrow. Oh, what uses D? Does anything use D anymore?
97, Company 1 departure, squawk 1221, gate 77.
Cross 197, full pushback.
But yeah, I know what you did there, mate. You convinced me. Like you said, we needed a was that Qantas 197? Did I hear that wrong? Yeah, we needed a tripler for the stream, so I think that's it there. I think that's the tail.
Brisbane ground, pushback approved, tail south.
Approved, tail south, and Nauru 2.
Clarence saying, worst case, plug it into your car. I don't have...
Velocity 999, wind 360.
Yeah, I don't have any power on the car. Actually, I do have another battery down here I could use for the meantime. Oh, no, I don't. That's what I did before when it got the ground loop. Never mind. But the phone battery's on 17%. I've got the encoder battery's only on 50, so it's doing okay. And then let's have a little look at the one on top, which is sending the feed out to all of you guys. That's on 50, so doing surprisingly well. So this I suppose this current setup in its form is a mixture of the old MatCam V1 and on the new MatCam camera. So very much a jerry rig. Wolfie saying, I love how Matty's saying this is powered from this battery. We can't see it, but we can visualize it. Yeah, and I've just realized as you say that, I was pointing at the batteries as I was saying it, which probably makes no sense as well. I'm just pointing to no one, but you know what I mean. I'm a storyteller. Hopefully it came through. Carolyn, the 380 is only 35 minutes out. Stop it. Surely it's getting late for you too, Carol. I know what you're trying to do. We'll see how we go, but I think it's going to be the tripler. Big Dad's dual battery setup with an inverter in the van. I have thought about it. I want to keep everything DC though. It's just a cleaner. Cleans things up for me. And most of our stuff is sort of PD. And it's quite an easy conversion for our USB powered devices as well, rather than going, with an inverter as well. I really don't like inverters, and they're not efficient and they're expensive. Good for camping setups, I suppose, and maybe a coffee machine. So actually, now that I think about it, you're probably right. Coffee machine up in the van wouldn't be bad. JM Matt strikes me as a very seasoned yarn spinner. Yeah, I've spun a few yarn in my time. Plan to do plenty more in the future. Clarence saying, where is Qatari now? I think it's either 81 or 82. I think it's going to be 82, being that there might be, I think Singapore might be on 81. Or sorry, maybe Singapore's on 80 and, I don't know, it's one of them. But it will only be a few minutes now, if not any minute now, for Qatari for pushback. So yeah, we're keeping it. We're hanging out for that one. I've got velocity 999 on screen on short final in from Sydney. Cow saying Vietjet is 12 minutes out as well. Pomfa saying you could buy a battery like mine, which costs 2,800. Is that the Blue Yeti, mate? Was it a Blue Yeti? Has the AC inverter built into it. Look, it depends on the setup. Until recently, we were all DC. Now, we sort of realised you kind of have to go AC to really get some power on your stream setups, but on our light setups, we don't use any AC, any power supplies or anything like that.
Taxi,
nice and simple.
Bravo, short Bravo 6.
Charlie 9 Bravo, hold short Bravo 6, NRO2.
And the main reason I want to try and keep it all DC is I can power the DC devices quite easily off AC power as well. So it kind of unifies the setup. That's the idea anyway. I'm a bit more of a workflow. Yeah, I kind of like the workflow challenges we have with this, but yes, that's sort of why I try to do that, because it means when we say we have to take HQ out to, you know, airside, well, it's not airside, but beside the runways near the Sierra Yankee taxiways, like we did not too long ago, you know, you can power the whole thing off a battery, and then of course when you you know, if you take it home or wherever you are, you can power it off AC. So dual purpose, that's what we like. Efficiency. Is that a bit of rain over there, actually? Look at that. It is too. Bit of water about. Okay, well that's news to me. I don't think there's going to be much there, but Cow saying you could always buy your own Saab and power it off that. Well, I don't know. I don't want to pay Saab prices. I hear these things are a pretty penny. What are they, like 2 mil or something? Big Daz will know, it is his Saab after all, but yeah, wow. KDS, if you went DC items that are not PD, let me know. It's, yeah, a lot of stuff is PD now, isn't it? Is the only trouble. At least all the commercialised, the prosumer stuff. But to be honest, that's still quite efficient off the old DC power supplies anyway. So, but I'm interested to hear what you've got, mate. Always. I think KDS has been in this game a lot longer than we have. And we'll go out there, Nauru, by the looks of it.
Taxi Yankee, holding point Tango 14.
Taxi Yankee, holding point Tango.
I'm surprised I can see that. I don't have it on my radar.
NRO2.
Bro, maybe the airport could hook Matty up with a GPU. Yeah, that'd be something. Yeah. You power a few houses off one of those things, I reckon. Simon said, it doesn't look like BNE will get the worst of the weather. Yeah, honestly, it doesn't really feel like it. I was surprised to see sort of water on the field. Big Daz, I had just enough in the cup holders of my car.
Been delivery, a very good evening.
It looked good in OPN yellow. Actually, they do look good in white, to be honest, but... Okay, Nauru's on radar now, so... Never mind, no flight plan on my end, but...
What runway can we expect tonight, please?
0 on right, probably.
01 right, thank you.
0 on right for Singapore as well.
Brisbane ground, tag 176.
Tag 176.
Crest reposition of the 737 from Bay 40 Alpha to Bay 57, please.
Pomfret saying all the food talk earlier made me buy a Porto. I don't mind a bit of all Porto. Actually, that's not a bad shout. Although it'll probably be closed by the time I get out of here.
15 Brisbane delivery.
G'day, we're cleared to Los Angeles for the Gumpke 1, Squawk 1012.
Big Dad's saying Beachy is going for a million these days.
Corner
15 ground 122.25 pushback.
22.25 push, thanks, corner 15.
Tag 176 pushback, tow along the apron to the bay.
Pushback and tow by the apron to the bay, tag 176.
Alright, how's our battery doing? 10. Nice, that's better than I thought. Max still got about 450 watching. Yeah, and I mean, it's so late too. So appreciate everyone stopping by and hanging out with us. Of course, not a lot of movement on the field at the moment. Although we're waiting for Qatar, which is any minute now. And I've said that for probably the last 5 minutes, but I promise it's 9:55, which is the scheduled departure time. And then we must be 5 minutes away from LAX as well. Let me double check that.
Brisbane ground,
yeah, so yeah, LAX is. Oh, so I did hear 197 on before as well. Yeah, that's late.
Tag 122 pushback 4 if tow.
Brisbane ground, g'day, Qatari 32 Alpha, stand 82 with information, whiskey request push and start.
Qatari 32 Alpha, Brisbane ground, pushes start approved, tail north.
There we go, there's the pushback clearance for Qatari.
32 Alpha.
Line up, throw your dice for your exit taxiway.
Tag 1 to question, tag 176 to the southern lane to the bay. There'll be a starboard to on the northern lane giving way to you.
So that's I think that's just the tip of the tail of Qatari there. Oh, do we hit 1,200 likes? Holy dooly.
Tag 132. On the northern lane, give way to the Virgin 737 under tow, towing onto the southern lane.
Well, yeah, a big shout out to all those that have smashed the like button there. Does help a lot. If you haven't already, feel free to mash it again. A cheeky like here and there. It's easy and free.
Cross 197 Brisbane ground, traffic pushes north off 82, pushback approved, tail south.
Push tail south, copy traffic, 197.
There it is, there's the tail there.
493,
James saying all this power talk and there's a socket 3 metres away. Yeah, but
60 degrees.
We're not set up for it.
Runway 01 right, clear to land. 01 right, 4.
Got to try and figure out a way to get that power from the socket and into over here. Almost like a device, you know what I mean? Like that stores power, you know, like a I don't know, like a battery to move power from a power socket directly to the camera. I think whoever works on that idea is going to be a millionaire. Cow saying last train of the night. Probably is too, eh? James saying Vietjet turning on final. So that would be that one there. I'm assuming. Let me pull up my radar. No, not that one. Number 2. That's the Airlink. The ATR. So this one's coming in from Rockhampton.
En route 2, Brisbane Tower.
Brisbane Tower, Vietjet 83 Heavy, IS-01 Lake.
Vietjet 83 Heavy, Brisbane Tower.
There's Vietjet on tower now.
Tuck 132, tow Bravo 2 to the GA.
Bravo 2 to the GA, Tuck 132.
Yeah, so Vietjet number 2. Yeah, the 330-300. Coming in from Ho Chi Minh. Is it Ho Chi Minh? Ho Chi Minh?
7493, best speeder if you're able and after landing expedite vacate, thanks.
I copy best speeds, expedite landing course 7493.
Brisbane ground, it's Qantas 15 heavy, okay, that's 6 request start push.
Qantas 15, Brisbane ground, push to start approved.
There we go. So there's the LAX service as well, requesting push. So off Bay 86, which is the other side of the terminal there.
176.
All happening now. En route 2 from Tango 14, runway 01 left, clear for takeoff.
From Tango 14, clear to takeoff,
So I might,
01 left.
as soon as I get eyes on Vietjet, I might. It's behind the cloud cover right now, so you, just for perspective, bit of context, you can't see anything. Now, as soon as it sort of starts to poke out of the clouds, I might jump over there because. Oh, there we go. There is Vietjet.
Ground Qatari 32 Alpha with whiskey request taxi.
Qatari 32 Alpha, taxi Charlie 10 Bravo, hold short Bravo 9er.
Charlie 10 Bravo, hold short Charlie 9er, Qatari 32 Alpha.
So we do have the ATR. I'll get the ATR touchdown. There's the look at the rain. It's starting to cool off a little bit as well. No weather bug at the moment. I think when Jimmy left, he took his
Course 197, taxi Charlie
he took his
9,
login with him,
Alpha,
so
tower ready,
the weather bug doesn't work.
Charlie 9, holding point Alpha 9 and 105, 197.
Tess is still here. He's up here with me as well. He's having a good old yarn. James saying TGE next in.
Vietjet 83, wind tree 60 degrees, 15 knots.
In the
runway 01
TGE
right,
livery as
clear to
well.
land.
Right, clear to run, Vietjet 83.
Area 2, contact departures.
That 1197.
Qantas 197 Brisbane Tower, g'day.
There's 197 for RPO, I think.
7493 Brisbane ground. Expedite off the rapid exit taxiway. Taxi Bravo and Charlie 8 to the bay.
We'll expedite and taxi Bravo Charlie 8 to the bay, 17493.
02. 402 Brisbane Tower, g'day. Qantas 197,
there's a
runway
lightning
01
there.
right, line up.
Line up runway 01 right, Qantas 197.
Car 32 Alpha report ready.
Carolyn's saying I'm invested in knowing who wins the race between Cathay and Emirates.
1217, good night, Vietjet 83.
Oh, I guess it'd be rude not to,
Alpha,
wouldn't
thanks,
it?
taxi, holding point Alpha 90 and call tower 120.5.
Hey, taxi to holding point
Cow, there
Alpha
goes the
90
last train for the night.
120.5 to the tower, Qatari 32 Alpha, g'day mate.
Run, Vietjet 83, Alpha 4018.
Vietjet 83 Brisbane ground. Taxi Bravo 4 Bravo. Charlie 8, gate 79 up.
Taxi Bravo 4, Bravo, Charlie 8, gate 79, Vietjet 83.
Now that's retro roost. Is that 197? Yeah, 197 off to RPL, which is very late.
Brizzy Tower, g'day, Qatari 32 Alpha is approaching holding point Alpha 901 right.
I can just see the Qatari
Alpha,
triple.
Brisbane Tower, g'day, report ready for departure.
I shouldn't multitask,
We're
should
fully
I?
ready for departure, Qatari 32 Alpha. Qatari 32 Alpha, thank you.
10 Bravo, Bravo 9 holding point Alpha 9 up.
Right, cleared to land.
So Qatari.
Team Air 402. Banana, Qantas 15. Qantas 1995 Brisbane Tower, g'day.
Qatari at Alpha 9 there.
All stations information.
It'll be holding for the next
zero on left,
arrival.
right, for departures. 0 on right only for arrivals. Broken 1,200 and lightning in the area. Information X-ray.
Oh no, was that 01 left for the arrivals? That's gonna mess us up if we wait for EK. Oh, big lightning there. Oh, all arrivals on 01 right. There you go. Yeah, of course. I'm getting tired. Right, so it'll be this. Then Qatar. Qantas 15 is pushed back. It's starting its taxi as well.
Ground, car 5 request.
Car 5 ground.
Ground car 5 down at the Lima Crossing.
So how far away are EK
3 miles
and Cathay then?
Under Reynolds.
Car 5 proved.
Okay, so there's
Approved
Cathay.
under Reynolds, car 5.
Oh, 14 minutes. Oh, that'd be rude not to, wouldn't it? Cathay's 14 minutes out.
Yeah, and EK is...
321 currently. I don't know. I think you got a few extra engines there, mate. You better put the boot into it. Oh, that's the TGE.
Ground, tug 507.
Must be the most expensive rebrand ever.
Tug 507 ground.
Yeah, tug 507 request A321 from bay 84 to bay 87 Bravo.
21 knots, Bravo 01 right, cleared to land. 01 right, cleared to land, Qantas 1995.
Okay, so there's going to be another arrival first.
Just like good evening, team at 402, bay 72 Bravo.
Darker X here. G'day, mate. Matty, you're up late. I am, mate.
Taxi Charlie 8 to bay.
This is more Jimmy's domain. But here we are. We're burning the candle at both ends.
507, push tail north, toe to the bay.
Burning the candle at both ends.
Qantas 15, call tower ready 120.5.
105 ready, Qantas 15.
Tug 132.
Okay, let me...
Tug 132, requesting tug running back to bay 32, try better weather.
Tug 132, proceed Foxtrot 2 Bravo, hold
What's
short
that?
Charlie 1.
Foxtrot 2 Bravo,
James.
Charlie 1, tug 132, cheers.
Well, he'll have to stay awake now.
Qantas 15, heavy Brisbane Tower.
Otherwise, he'll mess himself up. Yeah, I reckon he sleeps well on planes. I think he had all the seats beside him free, so yeah, he'll be right. Nice security cam. Now I did the camera move. I just shifted the tripod over a little bit. Bailey saying getting big thunderstorms on the Gold Coast now. I'm getting a fair bit of rain and some lightning here now. It's no Queensland storm, but
Qatar 32 Alpha, runway 01 right, line up.
oh yeah, fair bit of lightning there.
Right, Qatari 32 Alpha.
Big Daz, may as well roll the swag out, Manny, pulling all-nighter. There's carpet in the back of the bread van, mate. I reckon if you move all the stuff aside, it'd actually be quite comfy. You know, well, I mean, it's a bit sturdy, but you know, I've slept on worse, that's for sure. So I wonder if there's TGE. Are we getting any movement from Qatari? We are.
Qatar 32 Alpha, runway 01 right, clear for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff 01 right, Qatari 32 Alpha, g'day.
See Charlie 1.
There we go then, the triple.
Charlie 1 to the bay, corner.
Lining up now. Just checking up on EK again, so 17 minutes. And 8 minutes for Cathay. It looks like Cathay's in front, but we may as well stay for that. We got two heavies coming in. We've got we've got another tripler of Cathay, the 777 of Cathay, and then a super as well from Emirates. So it would be rude not to, indeed. I wanted to finish on some heavies, and yeah, we're going to do that just a little bit later than we intended. Looks like the 380 will be will see us out.
Holding short, Charlie 1, tug 132.
Go Foxtrot, thank you. Wind is 360 degrees, 18 knots, runway 01 right, cleared to land.
Wind around 01 right, we check Foxtrot. Charlie 4 to the bay, tug 132.
Brisbane ground, tug 176.
Qatar 32 Alpha, contact departures 118.45. Good night.
We're starting to lose that in the clouds already. Starting to make the right-hand turn. There you go, look at that.
Approved.
As we heard earlier, it's on the Waco 3 departure.
Car 9.
Ground at the GA with one oversized vehicle and one light vehicle. Request escort on your odds via Fox 2 to the 100 base.
How good's that? Yeah, gone now.
Car 9 and company proceed Foxtrot to Bravo.
Oh, James saying engine glow. Did we get engine glow?
Foxtrot 2 Bravo, hold short Charlie 1. Car 9 and company.
Alright, so let's do another little radar check.
Foxtrot 2 and Bravo, then what?
Foxtrot 2 Bravo, whiskey to 100 base. Car 9 and company.
Lightning sort of southwest of us. I think Cathay is definitely taking the win. It's made a last minute jump. Yeah, so yeah, we did get engine glow. How good's that? Oh, well, I didn't see any of it, so that's a bit annoying. But I'll have to watch that on replay.
Transit complete, Tug 132, thank you.
Tug 132.
Wolfie McRobbie saying the fuel light is on. How far can Matt get before the camera conks out on the side of the road? Camera on 8%. So that last I checked, that's more than 0. So we are good so far. Phone is on 11%. Encoder on 47%. iPad is on 21%. I have all these devices and not enough ports to charge them. Getting a bit of that rain now. It's making these Fokkers down here look extra shiny.
Brisbane ground.
And it's starting to well, I mean, the wind's picking up a bit. It's really cooling off as well. Big Dad's insert flat camera battery here. Cow, 8%, surely that's at least another 50%. Well, I mean, 50 minutes. How long have we been live for now? I have no idea. I can't see anything on my end. Let's take that and divide it out and figure it out exactly how far 8 minutes gets us. Someone do the math. Here's that storm. Give us a lightning strike right there. I know you can do it. Yeah, that's what we're talking about. How did I do that? Henry, 5 and a bit hours.
15, runway 01 right, line up. Confirm, Qantas 15, line up.
Struggling to see it through the spray.
01 right, line up. Line up, Qantas 15.
Cow, only plans. I did the math in about 30 minutes remaining. Well, I reckon worst comes to worst, we get Terry on the old hamster wheel, and I mean that guy's a generator. He'd be able to help us out. Oh, that was a big flash.
Stations information, Yankee, runway surface conditions code 555, whole runway.
Talking about power, that's literally what I need right there.
Escort complete, car 9 and company, thanks.
Yeah, well, coat hang. How many cameras do you reckon that would charge? One of those. Oh, there's the thunder. Oh, yeah.
Charlie 1 to the bay.
Charlie 1 to the bay.
That was loud, wasn't it? Sounded close. Yeah, I would have thought at least a white light. No, I'm saying that it sounded close enough for a white light, but you'll see them on every bay. So over here, you'll see them on those little orange transformers. Yeah, nautical miles. Yeah. But that's the departure. Are we on white? Oh, we're on a white light. I knew it. You can tell I could.
Departures 11845, good night. 1845, on 15, good night.
So that flash of lightning's put us on a white light. So that's lightning activity within 10 nautical miles. So that's more a standby, a warning. Of course, if we have any lightning activity within 5 nautical miles, we go into a blue light. Getting some more flashes of lightning there. And of course, blue light means a total ground stop. All personnel basically indoors. Jimmy's saying, look at the little windshield wipers chugging away. Are they off now? I think they are. I do love the little the windscreen wipers on the Fokkers though.
Brisbane delivery, corner 7335 PDC rebate.
Corner 7335 Brisbane delivery.
Corner 7335 clears the Sonic 1 departure, code 1124,
Now,
we're base 69 Alpha.
What am I missing? I'm forgetting something. What's going on? So we got Cathay on final for 01 right. Now, no eyes on that just yet. That's out there somewhere, and when it starts poking through the clouds, I'll get that. Where's Qantas 15? Did I get it, or did I miss it?
Okay, 157
Did Qantas 15 go?
Winds
It did.
350 degrees 20 knots. Runway 01 right, cleared to land.
Oh, so I missed it.
right, then that will be 157.
I don't know. I actually don't remember.
Yeah, you turned around and called us.
Did I? Oh, I'm actually not sure.
Wonder who needs sleep.
Yeah. Cal saying I missed it. Oh no. That's all right. We'll make it up with there's Cathay. Here's that lightning. Oh, I got too excited by the lightning. Probably a little bit tired as well, so that's my bad. James, don't miss the super. What's that? How far away is the super? 8 minutes. 8 minutes out. So I reckon the QF 15 departed 2 minutes ago. Yeah, whoopsie on my part. I think okay.
Okay, 157, wind check.
Code 157, 350 degrees 20 knots.
Craig saying 380 looks like it'll be heading out over the bay on runway 19. It shouldn't be 19. I haven't heard anything. Should still be 01 right. I imagine it'll circle round to the south. Whoa. Oh. Yeah, fair bit of flashes out there. Wolfie's saying it's all good. It's not as though you can lose a plane out there, Matty. Oh wait, KC-30. Anyone? Yeah. I mean, well, there's a bit more thunder. At least I got the KC. You know, I caught the KC arrival. That's the main thing. You can, I mean, you can barely see it, can you? The 777, Cathay Pacific in the One World livery. Look at the water on the runway.
Cathay 157 vacating, contact ground.
Oh wow, look at that.
121.7.
Vacating 117, Cathay 157.
The runway cleaning service from Cathay Pacific.
Delivery Singapore 246, good evening.
Stand by.
Cathay 157, Alpha 40.
Cathay 157, Brisbane ground, taxi Bravo 4 Bravo.
Cow, where's the holy cow, Matty? Nah, Jimmy got up me for saying holy cow too much, so I'm biting my tongue. Ooh, I mean.
246.
Requesting clearance to Singapore, so flight level P80 information whiskey, and we are parked at 81.
246, cleared Singapore via Waco, flight plan route. Waco 3 departure, runway 0 on right. Convoy SID 6000.
You know that battery.
Cork 1114. Frequency 118.445.
To Singapore, Waco 3 departure, runway 01 right, climb by the seat 6,000 feet, and the squawk is 1114, departure frequency 118.45, Singapore 246.
246, call ground 122-125, pushback.
Roger, 12225 for the pushback, Singapore 246.
And just 820.
All right, battery just died. I found a power pack on the floor though, so of the old bread van, so we're good. Apologies. That just plummeted. That was, you know, it was sitting on like 6% and then just died. James saying Channel 10 titled their Storm news story "Holy Cow" because of this guy. Yeah, it wasn't my finest viral moment, but James fixing things from 16,500 kilometres away. What did he fix? Did I break something?
In excess of 7 kilometres, and I saw the pre-seed Jetstar at just inside 4 miles, so cloud base around 1,200.
H-Man saying cheers Breadman with the cheeky super chat. Breadman? Bread van. I didn't say man, you said man. I had a feeling there was one there. I don't know. I think males, they don't know where anything is until they need it. Perks of the job, I suppose. The weather bug. Oh, that wouldn't have been me. Did he fix it? I needed Jimmy's login. What's the one of the airside safety, the electric one too. Looks very sporty. AIM's only Storm Networks returns. It does. Yeah, there's a bit of water about, bit of lightning activity as well. Oh. It's a bit hard to. Of course, you got all the refraction there from the light in the water, so it's making it really hard to see the aircraft behind the wall of water.
Bay 28. Stroke 34, Brisbane ground, taxi Charlie 3 to the bay. Charlie 3 to the bay, that's 824.
Wolfie, who's Breadman? Has the Breadman battery got any juice in it? It's got a little bit. It's a slightly bigger battery. Ooh.
59 wind.
So we are in business. Although, actually, as I say that, I better plug my phone in because now that's running low. Ooh, that's a long cable. That would come in handy. Big Daz, Matty, Emirates finals turning. It's... Well, it's not that one.
Emirates 4 Romeo Super Brisbane tag.
But number two. Elliot saying 747 plus Storm, coincidence? I think not. Honestly, mate, I don't know how he did it. But you're absolutely right. It's like a repeat of 13 days ago, or 14 days ago, whenever it was. Daniel Phillips, now Matt says, oi, yeah. Really hard to see through there.
Delivery EVA 316, fully ready and ready to reach back PDC. Lever 316.
Love the caption at the top. How's the weather? Very wet.
316, we received PDC.
I can't see the overlay, so has Jimmy put something there? Actually, let me jump on YouTube then.
Correction,
Oh, you cheeky bow.
Transponder squawk 1150, Bay 83. Lever 316, thank you, call me on ground.
Ease up.
122.25 for pushback.
It is very wet, so yeah.
Thank you.
Nice and cool now too. All right, Emirates next to arrive. Ooh. I'm pulling power left, right and centre. Jordan, you undercover, mate. I am. It's just the wind that's the main contender here. But fortunately, the direction's in my favour. Bris Wombat saying EK number 2 on flight radar.
Runway 01 right, cleared to land. 01 right, clear land, Emirates 4 and Lever 316 confirming, pushback, start approved, tail south.
So that is the 380 there, the super. The king, if you will. Mary Brock's here, g'day. That wind really picking up. Yadi, when was the 747? It arrived just after 6 p.m. local time and departed just before sort of 9 p.m. I think might have been sort of 5-10 minutes before then, maybe even quarter to. Just yeah, if you want to rewind. Mary, what time is curfew up in Brisbane? No curfew here. Yeah, which is probably why the arrivals and departures can be so scattered.
0316. I don't have discretion just to do authorize if you require the runner.
It's 747. She's coming in hot and heavy. She is, and you can. It's more a blur at the moment, but we'll get a good eye on it when it touches down, or at least when it gets a bit closer. Ado, YBBN Meta, very wet.
Brisbane ground climb
335, man.
Well,
we're just about ready for pushback. I'm just wondering after takeoff if a left-hand turn will be available.
7335, unsure, but if you require something with that with regards to perhaps a radar departure further.
Yeah, 8 turn, but radar departure would be 15.
7335, ready to cancel Sonic 1, re-clear Brisbane for departure. On by 6,000.
Cancel Sonic 1, we're re-clear Brisbane for departure, climb by 6,000.
yeah, so a little bit wobbly on the. Yeah, a little bit of corrections there, but didn't look out of shape or anything.
That was 4 Romeo, remains frequency vacating, taxi via Bravo 3, Bravo, hold short.
Ada saying new livery 380, well you wouldn't know it.
Bravo, hold short Charlie 8, Emirates 1 and 4 Romeo.
Cow saying bit wet, isn't it? There's more lightning firing off there. There's that storm we were after hours ago. Neil saying it's a washout now. It is.
Ground, Qantas 7335, base, 69 Alpha, request pushback.
335, pushback, please.
Push through, Qantas 7335.
James saying we can make out the tower. Honestly, you can see more than me at the moment. Cow, Eva has pushed. Oh, right, there we go. The 787-10. Jimmy's favourite. Big Daz. Macca's drive-through flooded. Bad news, Matty. Well, lucky for us, they have a Macca's on every corner. Well, at least over here. Maybe not in Alice Springs, mate. I don't know how many you've got, but... How's the weather in Jimmy? How's the weather in UK, Jimmy?
Just up 572, I'm in QNH and 1016. Surface wind 330 degrees, 18 knots. Runway 01 right, clear to land.
Nary, yeah, I'm very dry. I'm good for now. As long as the wind doesn't change course, I'm good. Oi. I mean, holy cow. Well, yeah, bit of water about, which isn't helping the visibility.
Just 89, Brisbane Tower, good evening.
Extremely
QNH
wet.
1016.
Zoom out to try and get a bit of the lightning show. It's firing from all directions at the moment. Now, it's almost a shame for the ladies and gent out on the field at the moment. They're still only on a white light, which means you still kind of have to work in this, and it's not fun.
Eva 316, taxi Charlie 10 Bravo, hold short, Bravo 9.
Of course, when you're loading an aircraft, you get a copy of an LIR, which tells you all your container or pallet positions and the order, and it has to be done according to the LIR. Now, LIRs are paper. Water and paper don't mix, so yeah, you can imagine. Same again for the offload. Too much paper. It's 2024. What's with all the paper? Mind you, the electronics don't really seem to like this water stuff either. Yeah, that is a lot of water. In plain sight. Better check your spelling, James. Good one, Jimmy. He's had a long day. Look at that. I can barely see a thing. It's just a wall of water. I can barely make out the 380 there. You've got a little bit of the tower. Obviously no shot of the city. Bit of lightning there. Noticed I didn't make any comment on the lightning.
Just 89, it's turning approach light turns in the parking zone for advise the runway lights suitable, or you want
zero comment. Eva is on the move. Yeah, I mean, I
surface
will
wind
have
is
a look.
350 degrees at 16. Runway 01 right, clear to land.
Oh no, where's the 380 going now?
Turn the runway lights up, please. Just at 889.
Ah, bugger it, I've lost the 380.
Brisbane ground, tug 176.
Tug 176 ground.
Requesting reposition of the 737 from base 44 Bravo to base 55, please.
Tug 176.
Yeah, you're right. So Eva is on the move.
Tail to the north.
Now, if I was the 38, is that it there? That is all I can see of the Emirates Super.
Eva 316, taxi via Bravo 9 Alpha, hold short Bravo 7. Opposite direction, A380 turns away at Charlie 8. Eva 316, right turn Bravo 9 Alpha, Hotel Bravo 7.
So is that Bravo 7 for Alpha for Eva? So that means is it going to be 01 left? That stopped very quick. There we are. So there's the Super. I think behind there you can't see. I think that is Eva, the 787-10. Which will be turning onto Alpha.
89 ground, thanks, taxi Bravo, Charlie 3 to the bay. Bravo, Charlie 3 to the bay.
So I think that's going to be 01 left.
7335, information Bravo, we're ready for taxi, and it will be a slow taxi while we wait for the weather to clear a little bit.
335 understood, taxi Charlie 8, hold short Bravo.
Taxi Charlie 8, hold short Bravo, 335.
Eva 316, taxi by Alpha, hold short Bravo 5. Taxi Alpha, Bravo 5, Brisbane Tower, 1859 at Brisbane Tower. Winds 350 degrees, 18 knots. Runway 01 right, cleared to land. Cleared to land,
Good luck over there. Lovely ending to a birthday. Thanks. No worries, mate. Big happy birthday to you there, Tim. Hope you've had a ripper day. Yeah, thanks for joining us, mate. I do love the wet weather though. This is right up my alley. Not right up there, but it's up there. Fair bit of standing water out there. Stacey, I hope you've got an outboard motor on that van, Matty. Yeah. Fair bit of lightning firing off there again.
Just 89, thank you.
Yeah, so ATC and E-Jet on shorts from Mount Isa. I can adjust it. Oh, you off?
7335, taxi via Bravo, hold short at Bravo 9.
Taxi via Bravo, hold short, Bravo 9, corner 7335.
There's only one of us. It's hard to play.
Brisbane ground, touch 407.
Yeah, come up any time.
Touch 407 ground, standby. Lever 316, taxi Alpha, hold short Alpha 4 Sierra.
Yeah, right.
Taxi Alpha 4 Sierra, Eva 316.
Touch 403, was it?
Touch 407, request to tow a Fox 70 from Bay 49 to the line.
Yeah. No, that's all good. Oh, we'll drive safe, eh? We'll see you next time.
Touch 407, push approved, report ready.
Push approved, report ready to tow, touch 407. Tow complete, tug 176, thank you.
176, thanks. 572, run the base, good night. Thanks so much, good night.
Big Daz mod squad going overtime, I know. To be fair, they started it.
335, taxi to holding point Alpha 9.
We'll probably go to finish an hour ago.
Holding point Alpha 9, Qantas 7335.
That we wanted Carolyn's race, and I don't know, fortunately or unfortunately, I'm not sure what the preference was. Don't know who you had your money on, Carolyn, but yeah, Cathay took it. So Eva's
traffic vacating the runway to your right.
Yeah, Eva's still heading up Alpha there.
Taxi Alpha.
Obviously off to 01 left, which is a bit of a bummer. Now, Terry and I could probably get a bit creative, take the tripod over, but
Holding point, confirm Tango 0 Tango 14, Eva 306.
I don't know if that's going to work very well, actually.
Okay, after right side traffic, Bravo, Alpha Bravo 3 Yankee Tango 14, Eva 306. Brisbane ground, Qantas 1859 for Bay 32.
Qantas 1859, ground text by Bravo, Charlie 4 to the back.
Sarah, does the airport shut down with lightning? Well, yes and no. If it's close enough, it will. So currently we're on a white light, which means lightning activity within 10 nautical miles. So that's more or less a warning. There are white lights all over the airport. Now, once it's within 5 nautical miles, it'll go to a blue light, which is a complete ground stop, and that means all personnel indoors, essentially. Sometimes that means no departures unless they've already pushed back. And usually the arrivals will just basically sit on bay and wait for the ground stop to be over. So it's a blessing and a curse, the ground stops for the for all the ladies and gents on the ground. Obviously you get a bit of a break, but as soon as you come off, you've got a lineup of aircraft.
7491, Brisbane delivery, cleared to Sydney via Sonic flight plan routes. Brisbane
which kind of inundates you, really.
Qantas hit 4000, squawk 1225, departures 118.45.
Big Daz, time to do another take 5, Matty. No more take 5s. I'm done with take 5s.
As an aircraft at the moment, you're happy with ATR 72.
I used to have to do 3 a day on my old site, and it was none of that.
Sydney via Sonic, Brisbane for departure
Okay, now,
to 4000, squawk 1225, departures 118.45, and we're Bay 71 Alpha, Qantas 7491.
we like our MacGyver fixes, so how can we move this bad boy over? You feeling creative, Terry? I need to get to 01 left. Oh no, what have I done?
What's the 353, was it, confirm?
Yeah, so, well, I need that because that's my mic.
What's 353, winds 350
So I'm wondering if I strong arm all this. I guess this will have to stay for now.
What's 53, wind 350 degrees.
I think the consensus is we want to finish on Eva. So maybe we move over there and we get the Eva departure on 01 left, and then we call it a night. What do you reckon? I'm going to put the lock on the lens.
246, pushback start approved.
This is going to look a bit strange, and there might be a small drop. Risky business this is, but holy, that's a lot heavier than I thought.
889, we got a mark on, we move to the base, base
39, thank you.
What do they put in these things?
Toad 407 ground.
407?
Toad 407, just had a call. If you
You reckon? Oh, that'd be awesome.
Call company. I assume they might want you to move somewhere else.
We'll go, Toad 407.
Aussie 353, wind again 340 degrees, 16 knots, runway 01 right, clear to land.
We'll land 1001 right, Aussie 337.
So stupid, but I think it'll work. Oh man, look at the cables everywhere.
Yeah, it's got the cable, all right.
Now, You reckon go far left? We're not moving very fast, but that's all right. Watch your footing there, mate. There's a bit of water there.
It's a bit wetter over here.
Yeah.
Oh, over there's all right, but then the car's in the way.
Yeah. Yeah, maybe we go over there a bit more.
So Brisbane Tower, corner 7335. We're ready and on departure with
Oh, a bit more wind over here.
And track out to the west around the back.
Oh,
Holy crap.
Corner 7335, that's understood. Do you have an idea of the heading? 340 or something?
chuck that over.
Technically, 340 should work for us.
I know.
Thank you. Ground, type 407.
All right.
Type 407 ground.
Slowest taxi. Yeah, that wasn't very fast. These things are heavy. Holy cow! I don't know what we keep adding to it. We keep adding crap to these things, and the rig's getting so heavy now.
Roger.
And it's probably because I haven't really eaten today as well.
Type 407 tow.
So that's probably my own fault. Now I don't think there's any water in that, so we might go a bit closer. What do you reckon? It's all good? Yeah, we'll go over to the edge.
Just 907 Brisbane Tower, g'day.
Yeah.
That'll be alright.
Yeah, that should be fine. Ah, legend. Alrighty. That's probably the action shot no one asked for. But anyway, little bonus.
On a 7335 hold position, your assigned heading is left 340.
I think everything's still going. I haven't got any issues in the chat just yet.
Eva 316, report ready with me on power frequency 118.
Still some flashes out there.
It's
a bit hard to level this over.
353, no requirements ground, what bay tonight?
Alright, give me a minute, just leveling off a little bit.
Thanks, Charlie.
Which might be a bit wonky, but that's okay. That's Eva there. There's the Dreamliner. The finale.
Just 907, wind 350 degrees, 17 knots, runway 01 right, clear to land. Runway 01 right,
Grizz Wombat, you know the gear is legit when the lugger is panting.
Yeah, ready. 316 Brisbane Tower, thank you.
Oh.
17335, expect departure after traffic 2 mile 5.
It just gets heavier and heavier each time. We keep adding to it. Yeah, Jimmy told me, he's like, oh, this is heavy. And I just said, no, that's just what photographers say because they're always complaining about weight. But no, this is heavy. Okay, I'm just going to level it off a bit better. There we go. Big Daz, no compo. Well, actually, if I slip, I've got it all on camera, so. Let's go full grain. Maybe not full grain. We'll go one click off full grain. Hey? Yeah, still just a little bit of the matte cam crisp without the full, full stew cow grain. I think there's still a bit of grain in that, but on my picture it looks pretty good on my little 2-inch screen. I don't even think that's 2 inches to be honest, but.
On a 7335.
Oh, the Hulk's in the chat. You would have come in handy probably 2 minutes ago, mate.
01 right, line up on
strong arm it.
335.
Actually, you can get these rigs you're attached to your body, which have a almost like a it looks like one of those computer display arms that you put on, and they're pretty cool, but probably a bit OTT. Alrighty, we made it. This is probably going to be us today.
Delta 907 Bay 25. Delta 907, thanks taxi, Charlie 3 to the back.
Has it been 7? Oh, whoops.
On a 73,
And Carolyn's saying 5 likes of 1,300. Holy dooly.
101 right, clear for takeoff, corner 7335.
How good does this look over here?
To the 316, be short delay.
Let's go full grain and see what full grain looks like. There's the full grain.
Northwest.
North, Mount 6 phone.
Yeah, wow. Look, if there's 5 of yous out there that can help us out and smash that that little old thumbs up button, that'd be greatly appreciated.
Singapore 246, request taxi clearance.
Singapore 246, taxi Charlie 10, Bravo, hold short, Bravo 9er.
It went black for about 20 seconds, did it?
10, Bravo, hold short, Bravo 9er, Singapore.
Did it go black?
On us 1910, wind 350 degrees.
I don't know,
110
maybe.
knots.
Did it go
Runway
black?
01 right, cleared to land.
I didn't see any other things in the chat. No black screen here. Yeah, okay. Look at the lights here. How cool is that? No, not the stop bar. The runway lights. What are they called? The Yeah, no, there's. Jimmy knows it.
That's the question.
Corner 7335 today.
407.
It's a party down at Tango 14.
Bravo 5.
Bravo 6 Alpha, hold short, Bravo 5, tug 407.
Tripod's not very level, but it's alright.
Brisbane ground, tug 104.
James saying you got to move to the other side. What for?
Request reposition of an A320 from 28.
Oh, Singapore's pinging, that's why.
104.
Tug 104, push approved, tail south, report ready for tow.
Push approved, tail south, report ready, tug 104.
Alrighty. High intensity lighting, there we go, thank you. That's what I was looking for. Oh, yeah, I'm too tired for it.
How did you wake up today?
I got to sleep in today. Probably about, I don't know, 6:30? Yeah. So Singapore is already moving. Yeah, look, if it's going to be 0 on right, not a chance.
907, just holding short of base 25.
Oh, true. I suppose he was up.
Check for 907, thank you.
Made in Australia with cheeky 5. A hail here, not heavy. Hail. Yeah, right. I said earlier we had a bit of hail out here last week. Was it last week or the week before?
646,
Yeah, week
Bravo
before.
9
I think it was the end of the week before. Yeah.
Call me ready on tower, 120.5.
Roger, Charlie 9er, Bravo 9er, Alpha 9er, sorry,
But
Bravo 9er, Alpha 9er.
Is that ACDC crane? Oh, ADCO.
Singapore 246, bye-bye.
I just saw it at the corner of my eye and could have sworn I saw that as ACDC. But anyway, not the case. To be fair, the camera does see a lot better than we can with our eyes. Oh yes, Terry's looking at the aircraft or at the screen.
The 316, runway 01
through the phone.
Runway 01 left.
Yeah, it's pitch black out there, isn't it? This is the darkest side of Brisbane Airport. You quite literally cannot see a thing other than the lights, but all the reflections and stuff you're seeing on the aircraft, you can't see that in person. So I can't even make out a silhouette of an aircraft currently. It's just I can see. Yep, beacons. That's it.
Continue Alpha, hold short runway at Alpha 4, tug 407.
What's up?
104 tow via the apron, Charlie 1 Charlie to the back.
Has it gone?
It's already, it's gone out for 9. Yeah, it's going.
It's going on 01 right. Oh, you bugger it. Oh, that's okay.
316, runway 01 left, cleared for takeoff.
Jordan Pillay, that Liz Dexia kicks in. That's my brother, so he knows.
24246, thank you. And due to the weather,
It's in the family.
hard on that SID track.
Looks okay at the moment.
Here we go. Alright, so this will be it.
24246.
Singapore's trolled us, like Henry said, but this will be the last of it.
Qantas 1910, thanks. Taxi Bravo, Charlie.
Yeah.
Forward to the bay.
Bravo, Charlie Porter to the bay.
I'm surprised it's still up. Oh, here we go. The 787-10 of Aviva Air.
Singapore 246, that's understood. Good traffic.
That spray.
Tail the runway at the minute, so won't have that immediately. Probably after the next two arrivals, so probably.
Come on up it.
Thank you. And
left hand.
Cancel the Waco 3 departure, re-cleared Brisbane 4 departure. Climb by SID 6000, sir.
Roger. Cancel the Waco 3, Brisbane 4 departure, and then 6000 Singapore 246. Thank you, sir.
Singapore 246, thank you very much.
Qantas 7340.
Qantas 7340, Brisbane Tower, g'day.
There we go. Look, you're not going to see much of it. But that is going to be us today. I better cue the music because otherwise we're going to find another opportunity to stay here even longer. And,
Cross runway 01 right.
don't start. I'm going to cue the music. Poor old Carolyn. I reckon she's fanging for bed. I've got a bit of packing up to do and stuff as well. But on that note, I do want to have a big shout out to the mods as well. I know it's probably been a bit longer than we intended today. But you know, I guess that's how these things go. So big shout out to the mods for helping us out. Of course, Brisbane Airport as always for having us here. I've got no selfie cam today. I can't even finish on Emirates. We'll finish on the ACDC crane. Look, a massive shout out to the mods, Brisbane Airport for having us here. James for showing up occasionally. It's okay, I've got you, mate. But look, yeah, no plans to be out here. Look, no days set yet, but hopefully through the week. So keep an eye out. Of course, Jimmy's going to be doing some lives while he's abroad. So make sure you got the notifications ticked because they'll be pretty last minute.
Qantas 7340,
but until then, we'll talk to you all soon. Goodbye for now. Bye everyone.
Ground circle, we're just taking off. Qantas 1910, understood.
James said it was mega. It's mega, everyone.
5 knots, runway 01 right. Clear to land.
Clear land, runway 01 right. Qantas 7340.
More stations. I'm in QNH 1015.